missing my shot. In the game now, never losing my spot. Came from the bottom, got my eyes on the top. MVP, all-star, that's me. Sit back, watch me ball out. When I step in, bring the stars out. In my own pace, won't stall out. Made it to the top, now they all shout. Sunlight, go, 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 go. Okay, I've been on go. Green lights only when I'm coming down the road. Shades on, poker face, I can never fold. I can never stop, this is what I asked for. Manifest this, that, now I want more. Pockets was thin, now they been on swole. Used to be humble, but I'm feeling kinda bold. Through it all, I evolve, still me. I won't stop, the light's still on green. If I gotta swipe, the platinum's on me. Turn a wrong to a right, I'm nothing you've ever seen. Nothing you'd ever be, I'm nothing you'd ever stop. The armor is on me. Put me in the game, now I might overstay. Play till I can't, take it straight to the bank. Talk to him like all-star, ain't no missing my shot. In the game now, never losing my spot. Came from the bottom, got my eyes on the top. MVP, all-star, that's me. Sit back, watch me ball out. When I step in, bring the stars out. In my own pace, won't stall out. Made it to the top, now they all shout. Okay, time to get paid. Waited this long, I'm taking it to the bank. Full court press, I'm taking it to the paint. Curry with the range when I get off fast break. IQ vision, the game on display. Run it all back like it was a replay. The game is slowed down, I'm watching it freeze frames. In the clutch, you can try to imitate. See I'm stuck, me and you don't relate. It's a bunch of to-dos on my plate. Lace up my shoes, check them off day to day. How can I power when these blessings on me? Never had doubt, I just worked and I wait. All of this here, you can't take it from me. Brick by brick, put it all in the safe. All-star, ain't no missing my shot. In the game now, never losing my spot. Came from the bottom, got my eyes on the top. MVP, all-star, that's me. Sit back, watch me ball out. When I step in, bring the stars out. In my own pace, won't stall out. Made it to the top, now they all shout. MVP, that's me. P, that's me. All-star, all-star. Watch it see. It's on like MVP, that's me. P, that's me. All-star, all-star. Watch it see. All-star, ain't no missing my shot. In the game now, never losing my spot. Came from the bottom, got my eyes on the top. MVP, all-star, that's me. Sit back, watch me ball out. When I step in, bring the stars out. In my own pace, won't stall out. Made it to the top, now they all shout. you can never go back. Struggle to survive, and you're still alive. Carry on. Even if you've been misled, and all of your dreams are dead. Carry on. Even if you can't forget, take a quick look and settle your regrets. missing my shot. In the game now, never losing my spot. Came from the bottom, got my eyes on the top. MVP, all-star, that's me. Sit back, watch me ball out. When I step in, bring the stars out. In my own pace, won't stall out. Made it to the top, now they all shout. Sunlight, go, 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 go. Okay, I've been on go. Green lights only when I'm coming down the road. Shades on, poker face, I can never fold. I can never stop, this is what I asked for. Manifest this, that, now I want more. Pockets was thin, now they been on swole. Used to be humble, but I'm feeling kinda bold. Through it all, I evolve, still me. I won't stop, the light's still on green. If I gotta swipe, the platinum's on me. Turn a wrong to a right, I'm nothing you've ever seen. Nothing you'd ever be, I'm nothing you'd ever stop. The armor is on me. Put me in the game, now I might overstay. Play till I can't, take it straight to the bank. Talk to him like all-star, ain't no missing my shot. In the game now, never losing my spot. Came from the bottom, got my eyes on the top. MVP, all-star, that's me. Sit back, watch me ball out. When I step in, bring the stars out. In my own pace, won't stall out. Made it to the top, now they all shout. Okay, time to get paid. Waited this long, I'm taking it to the bank. Full court press, I'm taking it to the paint. Curry with the range when I get off fast break. IQ vision, the game on display. Run it all back like it was a replay. The game is slowed down, I'm watching it freeze frames. In the clutch, you could try to imitate. See, I'm stuck, me and you don't relate. It's a bunch of to-dos on my plate. Lace up my shoes, check them all day to day. How can I power these blessings on me? Never had doubt, I just worked and I wait. All of this here, you can't take it from me. Brick by brick, put it all in the safe. All-star, ain't no missing my shot. In the game now, never losing my spot. Came from the bottom, got my eyes on the top. MVP, all-star, that's me. Sit back, watch me ball out. When I step in, bring the stars out. In my own pace, won't stall out. Made it to the top, now they all shout. MVP, that's me. P, that's me. All-star, all-star. Watch it see. It's on like MVP, that's me. P, that's me. All-star, all-star. Watch it see. All-star, ain't no missing my shot. In the game now, never losing my spot. Came from the bottom, got my eyes on the top. MVP, all-star, that's me. Sit back, watch me ball out. When I step in, bring the stars out. In my own pace, won't stall out. Made it to the top, now they all shout.
Hello, you bloody beautiful people. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the broadcast. Hope you're all having an absolutely fantastic, I was going to say start of the week, middle part of the week, as we are here, back again for some PMSL MENA Spring 2025 action. My name is Maxman, joined by the amazing 7WG, just posting on Instagram at the 7WG right now, talking about 4 thrives. Go check it out. How you doing, man?
I'm doing great, brother. I'm doing great. By the way, if you guys want to check out Maxman too, he ended up editing something that happened last week in Phase 2 of PMSL MENA, which was absolutely hilarious. We need to find more. We need to find more stuff like that. Obviously, not force it or what's the case, but if we find it and it's funny and we can edit into it, perfection.
I agree.
Oh, as you and Neb would say, absolute cinema.
Absolute cinema. I absolutely love it. Fantastic stuff. But you know what, guys? Today, hello Rio Noob. How are you doing? And everyone, all you beautiful people in the chat. Hope you're doing good. We're going to be checking out in game right now. Well, this is my overlay called in game. Checking out what's happening here. We're going to have today some Rondo show matches on board. Showdown. matches is the official name, and the prize pool, if you're first, is $1,000. Oh my God, Seven, that's some Rondo goodness. The Rondo Moolah.
Can we play? Can we try to join?
I mean,
I would love to have me 1,000 for first place. Realistically, we'll probably end up being in. I'm gonna give us some credit. Third place. I see us top 3.
Ooh, you're quite.
Damn, you're not hopeful, bro.
You woke
Come
up on the right side of the bed this morning, Seven. You know what? Sure, I'll entertain the idea. I wish I could read this graphic because I have no idea what I'm looking at. I see a cool picture of Rondo, and that makes me very happy because we've had a lot of show matches, and there's actually I'm gonna make a video about this very soon. Rondo is also being added to the PEL ecosystem 7, which typically what China gets in the game and also into esports tends to come over to global. It might take a while. It might be this year. It might be next year. We don't know. But I think Rondo is coming into esports way sooner than we might expect, and that is quite hype.
We might actually get the rotation that we wanted.
Maybe. Are we
I'll be
prophets?
intrigued to see if I'll be intrigued to see like how many times we play it. Hopefully Sandhawk will still be in there. Is Vikendi coming back? There's just so many options.
I mean,
Max.
Seven, the thing is, in PEL, they took Sanhok out to put Rondo in its stead. So
Don't talk to me.
I'm just telling you how it is. Okay, how the teams are going to be playing for the show matches today. Of course, tell us in the comments which team you want to support, which team you think is going to be taking dub after dub. And that's it, because we only have 2 Rondos and also 3 Ultimate Arena Erangel games. And you were talking with me, Seven. By the way, hello, VJ. Don't say very shukran to me. I swear to God, I will find you. I will come after you, VJ. But hey, VJ, hope you're doing good. But yeah, you like Ultimate Arena Erangel compared to regular TDM. I think it's a lot more enjoyable, and there's also the weapon economy that makes it fun.
I like that aspect too. I mean, everybody starts off with the pistol, and then you can kind of decide when you want to end up actually upgrading or buying up to a different weapon. And I do like, I just like the overall aspect. Now, how would that work in a 1v1? Because that's what I was thinking about. Like, this is where I was heading into. I was like, imagine like how we have done previously the 1v1s, the solo tournament.
Yeah.
Wouldn't it be better on that kind of aspect, or would it be, or it wouldn't work out because of the economy?
No, I think that would be a bit odd. You would just steamroll the entire game. If you get an early start and you get a really good weapon in a 1v1, you can't get overwhelmed by numbers. 4v4 is fine. I like it.
Fair. What if it started closing in, the zone started closing in? Ooh.
If you had multiple lives, sure, but you only have 1. I don't think it would have enough time to be impactful. How are you all? Doing good, Rio Noob. How about you? How are you doing? Are you ready for some Rondo goodness? And for real, I'm very hyped to see how it's going to be played by this lobby 7, because Rondo, as we said, might come into esports. So it's cool to see early on how teams adapt, because it is quite different. A lot of people kind of compared it, 7, to a mix of Erangel and Miramar. I don't know how much you would agree with that, but it's cool to see. It's quite different.
I think so. It kind of has like that vibe, right? And I think that this is why, especially with Rondo, I'm not gonna lie, this might be my first time actually seeing like this caliber of players playing it, besides myself.
Yeah, not the same caliber.
I mean, it's definitely not the same caliber. So I'm intrigued to see how they're gonna be playing it, and also like how serious they're gonna be taking it too, right? Because there is money on the line. But in a way, it is their day off. So are we gonna be seeing maybe some panning going around? Please just give us one pan. Meme. Help us with the memes, PMSL MENA. Help us with the memes. There's already been so many memes.
It would be cool if we have a meme on Rondo. Like, give us a good clip on Rondo and we turn that into a meme. Actually, who saw the meme that me and Seven made? What was it? We posted it yesterday. Who saw it in the chat? You know what? We want to see if you're true supporters of the 2 of us. Otherwise, you're banned. No, you're not banned. We're joking. Hello, Nyanen Layday Productions. Crying emoji. Not sure why, but hello, welcome. Mohamed Tala Yenny, S2G, wrong region, but I appreciate the support for S2G. Thank you very much. And VJ, Mercy Lord, Sanhok should also stay in esports. I mean, okay, so
yes, VJ.
So you would have you guys that want Sanhok, right? You 2-7. You would have 1 Rondo, 1 Sanhok, 2 Erangels, 2 Miramars. That would be it, yeah.
Wait, hold on. Say that again slower. We're still waking up here.
1 Sanhok, 1 Rondo. 2 Miramar, Erangel that does 6
I like
maps.
it, yes.
Yes? Good? Approved. Good job.
Very good. I like it. Hey, VJ approves too.
I don't know. I've commented. Oh, he's commented? Okay. VJ?
Yeah.
Thumbs up. He's a real one. Hello, Smart Boy Gaming. I think he's a boy just gaming, and he's pretty smart. That's good.
He's
like
a gamer. He's like you, Max. He's a gamer.
But not like me because I'm not smart. That would be our beautiful viewers are smart, but we are just here talking random stuff.
He's lying. He's really smart. See how big that head is?
Look at this. Bro, that I'm supposed to make jokes about my forehead, not you. I did not give you permission.
I have a bigger head than you do, actually.
No, you don't.
In comparisons to body size. I do.
Oh,
But I'm shorter than you, and I got a bigger head.
You're like a little bobble figure, like bobblehead figure.
I'm like, if you tip me over, I might just fall over.
Oh my god. Hello, Sandru. Hey, Max on 7. What's up, Sandru? Welcome to the stream. Allar Aldine. Nice to see you guys. Nice to see you too. Allar Aldine. Welcome to the show. Hope you're having a great Wednesday. Enjoy my calendar. Wednesday,
yes,
2nd of July. Yes.
I keep thinking it's Monday too.
Yeah. It's so, like, it is weird to have this kind of a schedule because if you guys don't know, we have the final starting tomorrow. So it's going to be Thursday, Friday, Saturday instead of the typical Friday, Saturday, Sunday. And then you have Europe finals, which start on the 4th, and the 4th is going to be on Friday, right? So that's pretty typical. They have a normal one, but we start early, which is interesting that we end on a Saturday and not a Sunday. So I'm going to have nothing to do on Sunday, but watch European PMSL. I mean, I guess that's good. We can both watch the finals. Yeah.
That sounds, actually, you know what? That sounds sick. Or, what
I was thinking it was weird, and I was like, actually, it's kind of cool, though. I can watch both grand finals. It kind of works out.
One will be part of it. The other one will actually be able to watch it. I really enjoy your commentary. We're waiting for PMWC. Yeah, we're waiting for PMWC too. I'm glad that after this week, I feel like we'll finally get a chance to see like all the teams are going, and I wonder if we'll get to figure out who's going to be that special invite after this week, or if they're going to make us wait a little bit longer.
I mean, you don't have that much time to do a visa and get travel and everything sorted, so you gotta get pretty quick. We'll see.
Oh, it's Riyadh. It's Saudi Arabia. If they really want to get you a visa, they'll get it quick.
Oh, by the way, 7, I'm asking you officially in front of viewers, so we have people that know that this is happening. Would you like to join me as a guest on my next prediction video about PMWC? Would you be my one guest for that?
Yes, I will be. PMWC.
You said no.
Oh. Imagine I said no. I was gonna tell you. I was gonna remove my camera real quick. It disappeared.
I don't want to. I don't like it.
But I don't know what's behind me, so I was like, never mind. Never mind.
Hello, San Kalana. Welcome to the stream. My name is Aladdin, like Arabian Night. Sorry.
Wait. You can start it and not actually do it, bro.
It just took over me. I was like, whoa, wait a minute. Sorry, I went some other place. I went in a whole new world. 7, okay? That face you made.
I'm proud of you right now. This might be one of the proudest moments we've had. Just that alone.
Proud dad moment right there.
Of all the years, all the PMGCs, all the PMWCs, PMWI, everything we all worked together, that what you just did right there.
That was awful. What am I that bad on shows that's the peak? That's my peak right there.
It's like my favorite, one of my favorite movies, Aladdin.
That's a good one.
It's a great one.
Don't pick APG, VJ. Don't tell me what to do, but I won't pick ABG. Don't worry. I don't intend to pick APG. I won't.
Wait.
I promised people, viewers, that I will not pick 2 teams. I will not pick APG and I will not pick 4 Thrives, okay?
Damn it. I know what team you're picking now.
Oh, you know? Oh, do you
I don't like you.
Hey, it worked out for them last year.
It's between 2 teams. Wait. It did not work out for PMGC. I can tell you that. What you talking about?
I mean, yeah, I was talking about PMWC, but yeah, sure. Hello, Sarah. Sarah, what are you doing? Go train with S2G. What are you doing here? Sarah, you should not be watching MENA. Should be scrimming.
Sarah.
Actually, I'm very hyped about S2G and how they've been performing in Europe. They've been doing so bloody well.
Have you been able to see any of their besides just on the leaderboard? Have you been able to see any of how they've been playing?
Few clips.
I'm so happy.
Few clips, but it seems like the communication and Synergy, which is what I was scared of, is looking good. I haven't seen the overall macro and game plan, but when they take fights, it's very snappy, very closely knitted fights. They're all together, pushing, so they're not giving those typical 1v1s that we see as a big mistake for teams that don't have Synergy. So that looks good. But I haven't seen enough otherwise to be like actually hypercritical, which is why I'm excited to watch the finals on Sunday on the last day and hopefully look back on the other games. So that'll be cool.
Fair. I would want to see like from them with what you just mentioned, and I think I might have told you this at the beginning of the week, like maybe phase 1 or the end of phase 1 or at the beginning of phase 2. Is that something that I really been enjoying? Is that teams are starting to change like that, the way that they actually take those fights, like top teams especially. Having one player always be there for the trade and just making it even harder for teams to be able to just flush them out.
Yeah,
I feel like that's gonna be the next. Even though it might not seem like that much, Max, especially for viewers, but from what I've been able to see, like Alpha 7 did that so good in phase 1 of PMSL Americas. That they had 4 of their players in the top 5 for most average survival time.
Yeah.
Like, that is disgusting. And if another team can start doing that, oh, yes, please. Yes, please.
Oh, bro. I mean, you want to try and have some good synergy, and definitely A7 with Squash, the boy, is looking good. A7...
Sorry, on SDG, do they have players that speak English? I can't remember.
I mean, Sarah speaks English. IC speaks English. But Hamsiji and Kalse, I'm not sure how good they are in English, but I think they can speak some. But I don't know. Does anyone know if they speak really good English or not? Kalse and Hamsiji on S2G.
Yeah, I can't remember. It's been so long since we seen them.
Did you react to the glider fight? You're asking 7, Harsh Patil?
Did you react to it? No, I didn't. I ended up making other videos, and also we only had like 1 day off, bro.
Yeah. That fight
I had a lot of stuff to do. Okay, I was trying to get some discounts on insurances and stuff. I was doing adult stuff.
What's that, adulting? You're not playing video games all day? What is it? Taxes? Taxes and like loans? Ah, horrible. We don't. You know what? I don't like that. I say we get into the game of Rondo in a minute.
So much money yesterday. It was beautiful. like we're talking about a lot of money, Max.
Okay, you don't have to flex on me. We're live, 7. You don't have to flex all your fortune on me. Jesus.
No, I'm not flexing. I'm saying that I saved money.
You know what that means? You got to spend it.
77777 max.
You got to spend it on UC, man. That's what you got to do. That's what the tax return is for. Put it in UC.
Hey, for PMWC, I actually want to try to do some type of giveaway on Instagram. I'm just trying to figure out how I want to do it.
Yeah, I need to give the royal passes to the winners. There we go. By the way, the game is going to start very soon for the first one, and WBG won. They did, Harsh. They did. Hong Kong Invitational was sick too. It was a very fun tournament. I was able to catch quite a few games. Very, very entertaining. Hello, Anish Designs. I heard Alpha 7 is in an Indo boot camp. Yeah, they're in Jakarta right now. Yeah. They're in Jakarta. I don't know why they're in Jakarta, though. That seems like an interesting location to go scrim. But you know what? An interesting location we're heading to right now is going to be Rondo for the very first time here in PMSL MENA. First game of this show match. But yeah, Indonesia for Alpha 7. Why? Any theories, Mr. 7?
Maybe so they can get a chance to play against some Southeast Asia teams. Because technically, Southeast Asia is a lot stronger than if they were to Americas. Last time one of their boot camps was Spain, so EU. So this might be one of the best. They're just trying to set themselves up. I'm really guessing, like they're probably screaming just a bunch of Southeast Asia teams.
Possibly, yeah. Oh, I'm seeing a ton of hot drops possibly happening here.
Ooh.
Oh, no. By the way, there's a lot to talk about Rondo in particular. We do have
you are the Rondo
weapon
expert.
Here. I am the Rondo expert. JS9. I don't know if you had the chance to play with it yet, 7.
I'm not.
Amazing. Amazing weapon. It's my favorite. I even play it instead of an AR. I love it that much.
Dang.
I don't know if there's any JS9 enjoyers in chat right now. But the JS9 is incredibly accurate. The recoil is beautiful. And the damage is pretty decent.
What kind of weapon would you say it is? What kind of weapon do you say it is? Like what kind
it's
of
like
style?
a UMP.
Like PMR? Oh, okay. Submachine gun.
Yeah.
And you prefer more than an AR? Oh, it has that much
SMG
range?
Is the proper name. Yeah.
Yeah. But I'm saying like it has like a good range too.
Yeah, I play it with a 3x scope personally.
Damn.
And I love the JS9 so bloody much. It's amazing. I play JS9, and because Rondo's a little bit of a flatter map than others, I tend to go the DMR or bolt action direction. Typically DMR because it's just a little bit better than bolt action if you suck at hitting your shots like me. So that's my go-to.
Don't look at me. Sign me up to that club. I think we're both in that club. Ooh, okay. I really like this map. I think this map will be cool for esports.
Yeah,
I like the variety, and I see why people like sometimes say it is kind of a mix of Miramar and whatnot.
Right.
And it's mostly because of that the north there. You do kind of get a bit of a desert aspect to the map too, and the terrain probably as well.
Jadina City hot drop though. I have never. This is my first time seeing a Jadina City hot drop. This is the big city on the map. This is interesting.
Which stays the biggest one? Yeah, I think it would be the biggest one, right?
It's got skyscrapers and everything. Yeah.
Fair.
The biggest ones outside of that, you got Long Haul, which is pretty sizable. But otherwise, it's mainly test track because it's right next to Geox Factory and Stadium. Yep. But otherwise, Jadina is the biggest by far. But the thing is, compared to most of your big cities in the other two maps of Erangel Miramar, which are going to be Picado, San Martin, and Miramar, and then you have yourself, of course, the city of Pochinki in Erangel. Here, the biggest city is actually to the side of the map. So that kind of changes the whole dynamic of your big hot drop cities that might now be Test Track and Geox Factory.
That's true, actually. I didn't even think about that. Like, you would usually end up having the biggest city there towards the middle, or like at least closer towards the middle, and that is not the case. I wonder how it would change in regards to like rotations for certain teams, right? Yeah. Obviously, with being such a big city, you would still want to try to land there. But then how much would that have to change your rotation? How quickly would you be able to get out of this this city? I'm thinking of think of Erangel with teams going towards Georgepol, especially north. Like, it's such a big area in the map too, that people are still willing to commit to it, even if it puts them at a disadvantage later into the circles. Yeah, because it gives you a pretty good advantage, but here it's just edge, quite a bit different. Actually, chat, let's try and start a bit of a conversation with you as we have Stallions versus GK here, and also Twisted Minds versus Team Hunt apparently happening in this building, in this compound, northwest. What do we think about Rondo? How do you guys enjoy Rondo? Do you like it yourself? Do you think it would be good in a competitive setting? I want to see what everyone is thinking about that. That's the JS9. Just look at it, Seven. Beauty in motion. It's so good. He's playing a double JS9. He's got he's got two. Go back. Let me see it again. Oh, hey. Okay. All right, GK. I see you being able to smack those two players. Come on, you gotta go for it. Oh, okay, you guys haven't pinned. Let's see how you're gonna be able to play this out. No, don't go 1v1, you doofuses.
Oh, he didn't get his teammate. Oh,
JS9 versus Shotgun. Which one are you taking, Max?
JS9. I suck at shotguns. I try, but I'm not.
Okay. I was about to say that's fair.
It's not I pick it because it's stronger, but because I'm better with the JS9. That's it. Even the iron sight's good on it too. I enjoy it. I think the opposite of whatever Max says. John! Why you gotta be like that? Wait,
John, how do you like Rondo?
What is your favorite?
You got any chance to play it?
Yeah. What's your favorite drop city, Mr. John Allen? What is where do you drop in the Rondo goodness?
Come on, Ragnarok.
Oh.
No, Ragnarok. Stop trying to go for that revive. Run away.
Come on, JS9.
Oh, heals too?
No.
Oh, yeah, he does have heals.
No, JS9.
Oh, no.
Wait, what are you doing here? Oh, he jumped up there with the... I think you have ropes on the side of some buildings and you can just go up there. Or is that the loot he got? Did he drop there? I don't remember.
I don't know. We haven't seen him.
He's out of here. You do have the recall stations, by the way. You can respawn your teammates. I believe it's enabled.
Next, I'm gonna be...
This one.
Oh, man. This map, one thing I will say, it looks beautiful.
Yeah.
I'm going to be picking your brain about Rondo, right? So I think after today, I will end up deciding if I would like to see it in esports and how much I will enjoy it in esports, right?
Okay.
I'm gonna enjoy it because there's gonna be some tactical aspect to it, a lot more than Sandhawk, obviously. But for example, in that city, is it easy for him to be able to get up there towards the top of that building?
So I'm not gonna lie, I don't drop Jadina City. I went once out of interest,
okay.
but normally you don't go up on the roofs. I think you have to actually drop there with your parachute. I don't think it has the actual cables to go up, but maybe I'm mistaken because I've been there twice so far in PUBG Mobile. I dropped Stadium, and Stadium have those cables to go up on the roof.
Okay, that's fair. I'm just trying to think how a city finish would end up working out. I guess that's the main reason why I'm kind of asking that question, because it would be insane. Imagine if you are able to control that type of high ground. Jeez.
Yeah.
I would just hope that it wouldn't lead to any kind of like heals offs or anything like that.
You would just camp the cables ready to go up. The
Yeah.
best way to do it. Instead of Vikendi, it will be fun, but shouldn't replace Sanhok. What do you mean instead? Like having Rondo instead of Vikendi?
Yeah. Instead of like bringing back Vikendi, add Rondo to it.
Yeah.
Don't replace Sandhawk.
Ooh, nice nade.
John said depends. Jadina, if I'm hot dropping anywhere around the edge early on the plane path. If I'm not, okay.
John and
What do you
hot
like about
dropping.
Stadium Max?
John and hot dropping doesn't make sense in the same sentence. I don't. John is not
Hey
the
John,
hot
we're
dropper
gonna be playing
type.
in Riyadh. We're gonna be setting up a squad, the night squad.
Gonna set up a boot camp with an orange chicken.
Yeah. Oh, hey, hear me out. A little bit of painting on this side.
Hey. It is pretty map. It is based on China. The whole map is based on the landscape from China, which is nice. Oh, there we go. Big push though onto Gen G. But so one big
I
thing
really
though.
like the environment of the map.
Yeah, I wanna pick your brain, Seven, right? So
Go for it.
oh damn, they're sending it vision. They got 3 wins yesterday, and they're like, okay, we don't. Oh, not yesterday, 2 days ago. They're just full sending it on Gen G. So this map, as you can already see, is pretty obvious, even if people have never played Rondo. It's way more flat than your Erangel, than your Miramar counterparts, especially Sanhok. Way more flat, way less trees. Vision is very easy to acquire on this map. I do have some
Livik
theories with the competitive scene, which if it makes into Esports globally, it's already made in PL, so I think Global is coming up very soon. Because the map is so flat, it's so easy to see people coming on compounds and stuff very early on. Are we going to have a meta shift only for Rondo, where shotguns are maybe played a bit less and we see a bit more bolt action, a bit more DMRs, because zoning and early scouting is going to be even more impactful in a map like this, just so flat? I don't know what you think about that. I think for me it makes sense, but we'll see how it goes.
It would make sense. It would make sense right up until like end of game, right? I think you're still gonna. I think you're still gonna have your. You're probably gonna end up doing a bit of a 2-2. 2 players with the shotgun, 2 players with more range, like a DMR.
I agree.
I wonder. Have you seen any sniper rifles in the past when you have casted Rondo before?
Yes, I have. Especially DMRs. DMRs are going to be played quite heavily. Top in particular is going to love it. He's going to love this map. Top. He's just going to be sniping people left, right, and center. He's going to have a great time. But I do agree with the fact that maybe,
awful, by the way.
maybe instead of having, for example, let's say a full squad of shotguns, which is quite common. You have sometimes teams with only DBSs and S12Ks as their secondary.
Yeah.
I think you are going to have more weapon variety in terms of secondaries. ARs will be played, maybe some JS9s, but I do think we're going to have maybe 1 DMR player, 2 shotgun players, and maybe an extra that can play whatever he wants.
I think we'll probably get some JS9s. I mean, we already seen it too, even though it was early in the game for them to just kind of willing to commit to it, right? We always see, even if it's early into the game, if a player doesn't really want to have that weapon, they'll just keep on looting and try to change it. But for them to just want to be able to take that fight, even if it was a hot drop, and commit to it with the JS9, I think it just kind of gives that a clear view of, okay, yeah, we'll probably end up seeing that. But yeah, I'll stick to what I was saying in regards to, I think we'll probably end up getting a bit of a mix. A bit of a mix of 2 players using shotguns, 2 players using DMRs, and then depending on like what the final circle is going to be, I think they'll be able to adjust to it as well.
Yeah, weapon variety is going to be nicer on this map, I think. Hello, Adam Esports. If we didn't say hi, Shota, welcome. Yeah, we're game.
Adam, who's winning?
I could. Are they going to get the circle? That will be cool. Bolt action. I mean, bolt action also is getting buffed in 3.9, I believe. I'll have to check the stats when it's released. I think it's still in beta. It is still in beta. It's coming out in a few days, if I'm not mistaken. But when it comes out, I'm going to look at the numbers, and I'm going to see exactly, is it going to be a comeback of bolt action instead of DMRs? I don't think so. But the fact that you can one-tap with a Kar 98 and M24, possibly, tier 3 helmets, is kind of crazy.
Yeah. I think maybe if they had what the support player set the support player with an actual like bolt action, because he's always gonna be back, right?
Yeah, or
and you
scout.
Don't want him to. Yeah, you don't want him to fully overextend. So you'll just be able to hopefully have him set up just being able to do the thing with the bolt action, trying to find an angle, open up give the team an opening. Man, I'm all for the bolt action coming back. It would be nice to see. It would be nice to see like just some nasty one taps.
I would like that. I mean, just
But
having
who would
one
it be?
player with it.
Yeah, which player do you think would actually be able to do that though? Like just that off the top of your mind. Don't overthink it. Just top of your mind. Which player do you think will be able to take advantage of the bolt action?
Civil. Cappy Gaming. Cappy is crazy with a Kar 98. You could do it. Bring Cappy to esports now. By the way, there you go. You got the car explosion. Also, terraforming. Don't forget about it. Is in Rondo. It's quite cool.
Even with the vehicle explosion?
Yep. Any explosion that is not in a city, it has to be in open land like this, just terrain, grass, dirt, and you can actually terraform it with grenades, with car explosions, with also a pickaxe if you find one. That's how you're terraforming it, and you can create dips everywhere you want.
See, I like that. I'm not even gonna lie. I really need to play Rondo a lot more. I'm usually just sticking between like Erangel. I've been dabbling a little bit more into Miramar too.
Mm-hmm.
Just trying to get back into getting some nasty shots with the M24. But I need to start playing a little bit more Rondo. I'm enjoying the map. I'm enjoying how the map looks. And this is what you were talking about, Max. Like since the terrain of the map is not super crazy, like we get a chance to see sometimes in Erangel, like we get a chance to see in Miramar or even Sandhawk with just the amount of grass that there is, the amount of bushes and trees and all that cover that there is there. It does allow for a lot more openings here in Rondo.
Yeah. It does. I mean, the thing is, you still have some terrain, right? You still have some little dips and little hilltops, but they're not as. Oh wait, Al-Haji? I thought he was going to take that shot. Oh, he saw him. Okay. I was surprised there for a second. He's surrounded. No escape. Maybe there's an escape. Oh. Maybe there is one from Alec. No, there's no escape. Okay, he's going to go down. Power's going to go for the res onto easy, actually, and maybe Quick is going to go for that confirm. But
hey, Naster's coming up behind, by the way.
Yeah, but back to the point. Because you have those little dips and hills, it kind of reinforces the fact that you're going to have peeking happening all the time from a distance. So that's why I think bolt action in particular could be good to get that opening knock, enabling a full-on crash, and then you just full send it. Which is why one player going for the bolt action could be really cool. And then we can scream, "That's a headshot, Bolte!" if India comes back. That'd be hype.
What's a headshot? Gonna throw back to Dynamo. That'd be nice. That'd be really nice. Hey, recall towers are in here though. But I know we talked about this last time. You said you wouldn't want recall towers in the actual esports aspect of it.
It would create too big a power dynamic around points of interest that have those recall towers. I think it would seem unfair to me. So I would prefer it was taken out for esports, and I think it is in PL.
Unfair to who?
To teams who don't drop there, because otherwise it would result in a hot drop, and you're losing possible points, and you would create a whole ecosystem of camping those areas to stop people from getting the res, and you're just farming points because you're playing super defensive with a full squad. Because the thing is, when you go for a recall tower, right, you're typically not a full team. And if you can play it with a full team, then you win those 99% of the time.
Imagine how nasty it would be in regards to Illims. Like we see like 20 Illims, right?
Yeah.
We probably would end up seeing like 30, 35 eliminations.
Just let them revive their teammates. You shoot the teammate who revived, and you shoot them as they in parachute.
Wouldn't you just wait for the players to actually finish the recall and then just start blasting? Yo, what's up, Slav?
I mean, hell
recall
yeah.
towers gonna be in esports? Yeah, for sure.
It shouldn't be. I'm excited to watch PL to see if they're going to have it, but I think the idea is that they remove it for esports and Rondo.
The commentator is taking up a lot of the screen space. We are. Sonny, you might need to get some glasses, Sonny.
I can make it even bigger. Look, do you want? I'm gonna jump scare. You guys ready? You guys ready?
Go
Whoa,
for it.
oh wait, I messed up. Sorry. You know what? Okay, I'll stop that. Sorry, my apologies.
You said this off screen. That's what Sonny wants. That's exactly what he wants.
He won.
Oh, this is gonna be out in the open too, with the terrain here. Yeah, there's not that many. Like, it's a lot of areas where you can just see a lot.
Yeah.
Without any obstruction.
I mean, here you actually have some decent terrain. I'm going to show the map feed for all the viewers out there that want to have a quick little look at what the hell's happening. Western side is high ground. That's going to be contested because it's the only real big high ground in this entire map. So where Cryptics are, GMX are going to look to push it. Maybe Power going to be looking for a third party. But that western side is going to be super valuable in this game. So
it reminds me, not going to lie, the environment kind of reminds me a little bit of what Livik is like.
Wait. That circle, wait, the circle, I don't know if it was shown on the feed. Did you see that? The city finish.
It wasn't shown.
Dan Ching.
It is?
Yeah, there you go. I'll show it again. Dan Ching, city finish. Ooh.
There you go. They're showing it now. Now that you decided to show it, they decided to show
I
it
get
too.
baited every time, man. They keep
like,
getting
we get
me.
you, Max. Master's going to be inside the city as well. Where's this city? It's going to be enough for how many teams as well? Solo 20 eliminations possible, though, the recall feature? Yeah. The leaderboard would just be ridiculous. I personally, I'm with Max. I would not want to see recall. I think it would just change so much. Like, one map could have so much implication for a whole tournament.
Yeah, no. Oh, there you go. Big spray down from Lazy on Cryptics. Power, I mean, I thought Power were going to go for this fight eventually. Power taking a little bit of damage. Look at the angle from El Chapo, who is still alive. 7, he's still here. We're so proud of him. His survival time has increased so much from week 1 into week 2 and now this week. So he's been crazy good. But GMX also from a distance. They might want to try and take a bit of this action too. And that's it for Power, unfortunately. The Pico bus is there, though. I love the Pico bus. I don't know what you think about it, 7. But look at it. It's just a wall of defense. It's a fortress.
How does it work when you go up against the hill?
It's a wall. It's just a wall.
No,
you mean wait?
How fast is it? Yeah.
It's actually
a crash. Think of a crash of going up like a very big hill
into like a church, and Power's in the church, and Ragnar's on the roof.
Yeah, how would that work out?
It's faster than the party bus uphill, but it would still not be amazing. I wouldn't recommend it.
We would have to shed some weight. Just make some people jump off.
Leave now.
Ready, set. Oh man, we blew up.
Even I'm against the recall feature. VJ, my man, a man of culture. Hello, someone can. Never ever no see. What? I mean,
no face, back. No name. What's up? How's it going?
Gaming. Paraboy
versus top. Who is the better player? Oh, that's a great question. Holy crap!
Right now, top.
Oh yeah. Of all time. I think
I would still say top.
Way too much. I'm debating this long. Yeah, I'm debating this longer than I thought I was going to be.
As a player, I would say top. I think if you look historically, Paraboy had his 2 years, maybe a bit more, but
yeah,
I think top has been contesting at the top for longer. He had a little bit of a lull in the past year and a half. Before that, he kind of disappeared a bit with action. He wasn't doing much, but now he's back at the glory days with the Mini 14. Nice to see. Oh, good shot there, Arthur. 1v2. Oh, Arthur, the 1v2. No way. 2 headshots back to back. That's clean.
Damn. With barely no HP as well. All right, Arthur. Why heal when you can just go super aggressive with P90 and on top of that? Oh my God, this guy's cooking. What the heck are you on, Arthur?
With a ghillie suit. I'm just a bush, guys. Don't worry about it. Ah! I love the ghillie suit in this map also. It's just a flower costume. So it's very nice.
I don't know how you feel about this, Max, but I feel like this year is going to be the year that like Paraboy's GOAT status is being tested the most.
Is revoked, you would say? Oh. I mean, if Order wins PMWC, Order is definitely the GOAT of PUBG Mobile Esport. Yeah,
Yep.
it would be over Paraboy.
Yeah, I think Paraboy right now, just what he has is just a bunch of accolades. But in regards to consistency, yeah, I'm with you. I don't think we've seen that much consistency out of him.
Yep.
There's players that have had more consistency. Way more consistency.
Poor guy. But yeah.
Hey, what's up, Salavine? How's it going, man?
What's up, Max? Hey, good, man. How about you? Pick any
Hey,
player
man,
who for only star power in your team. No PL and forget about top. He is out. Well, you're just putting too many conditions now. Like, too many exceptions.
Jeez, man.
Do a super team. You can't put this guy, this guy, this guy, this guy, this guy, and also this guy. Who do you pick?
Don't pick any Brazilian teams. Don't pick any don't pick any Brazilian players. Don't pick any players from Southeast Asia. Don't pick any players from.
Oh, emergency cover
Who do
flare.
you want me to pick?
Did you see that in the distance? Emergency cover flare coming down. Ooh.
So
So,
no, I didn't.
do you know what the emergency cover flare is? Or I can explain if you want full, so everyone.
I did not explain it to me.
Okay, so emergency cover flare is this utility item. You throw it, is same as a nade or something. You throw it, it takes 5 to 10 seconds. I don't really remember the exact timing. And after a few seconds, it drops these big triangles, these big concrete pyramids on the ground, and you have actual cover. Meaning in this flat terrain, you create cover out of nothing. And if you combo that with a Pico bus, you got a little fortress. You got a little castle right there. So emergency cover flare is broken. Hopefully we'll see it because it tends to be used a lot in the late game, not in the early game. You would not use it typically.
Yeah.
But
Okay, I wouldn't want to see that. I wouldn't want to see that in esports.
Really? Oh, I would love that to be in the item pool for Rondo Esport. I love it. It's just an item you can only have in Rondo. I love that. For me, it seems fair because you can terraform a dip out of nothing, and now instead of a dip, you're just creating a little pyramid.
How easy is it to find?
It's quite rare. Not common.
Okay.
It's not as common as finding nades or molotovs. Oh, good spray down there. Oh, it's actually quick. Got it.
Yo, it's Arthur again. Damn, Arthur.
No, it's quick who got it, but he did some damage. Arthur was looking pretty good.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think it comes down to how easy it is to find for other teams, because then that would be like a huge disadvantage.
Typically, I find one, maybe two per city. Little compounds, you might even find none, but it's rare. It's not easy to find for sure. And the thing is, as you get into the late game, teams that got eliminated having one are going to get it picked up. So a team by the end of a game might have 2, 3. Normally, by the end of a game, a team has at least one because they looted all the teams they eliminated.
Okay. Yeah, I think I would have to see it because right off the bat, I mean, like, that could be super unfair for some teams. So I want to be able to see it.
Yeah, you'll see it. I mean, the thing is, because it's a city finish, I don't think anyone's going to try and use it. It's not a proper open finish here. Oh, good utility, actually, from NASA. Well, good utility. They're not greatly positioned, but I like the idea. Especially that one on the smoke is not doing much. But they're able to make their way forward.
And they have nobody to worry about from the north as well.
He's in a car wash.
Super team, but you can't use your brain and pick humans. Okay, I'm gonna pick John Allen then. He's a robot. My favorite robot.
You wish you had those vocal cords. Good nade. Doesn't do damage, though. They're looking pretty precise. So look at that dip on the right, man. Oh, wait!
Oh, brother.
Bro, he was peeking that earlier.
On. Amore, what are we doing? What are we doing here?
Amore, please,
It's
don't
like
break
going
the
out in the
spaghetti.
open. He's like, he's definitely not gonna peek me this time. Oh, also, the Vicious. What's your name here? Remember, the Vicious, even though I know this is in like grand finals or anything, the Vicious was one of those teams that performed really well in phase 2.
That's true. Oh, Genji, good third party. So they're going to have center circle control here. I don't know why. The thing is, car wash building is never good. It's literally a corridor with 2 doors, very nadeable, very mollyable. Even when you're outside of it, you're super easy to just nade out of position. So NASA, I think, should have committed a little bit more on the main buildings of this compound. That would have been an easier push. Hopefully they get the res, but I don't think Vicious are going to allow it as they're making it also to the car wash. Ooh.
I think I'm already just giving him the opening, to be fair. Like, that was just a very, very silly push out in the open after you already know that he's going to be picking there. Silly push, indeed. But then, okay, there you go. There's the other NASA player. Don't push. Don't push. You don't need to push it. Wait for your teammate. Okay, easy pickings.
Nice one. That's a mistake on Vicious, though. Yeah, they got pressured by Gen G behind them, so they wanted to try and wrap up a fight, but they took way too long to commit to that engagement. Gen G played pretty silent this game. Now they're looking to try and wrap it up completely. Yeah, we're not going to see any emergency cover flare, I think. That's quite unfortunate. Would have liked to see
With this buildings here, I doubt it, unless they just kind of do a bit of a standoff and Gen G waits them out, but Gen G is being super aggressive here. I don't think they're going to be waiting out anything.
Oh, he's in that dip over there on the left.
Silent Hill?
Who's taking the win? The solo of Silent Hill, Gen G, or NASA Esports? Put your prediction in the comments. Definitely not Silent Hill.
He's spotted. He's been spotted. He's like, no, Max, why did you even mention me? Hey, what's up, Cleon? How's it going, man? Gen G with a win?
Yeah, seems likely. No nades for Gen G yet?
Yeah, right here, like, time to use your utilities. Where's your Molotovs? Where's your nades? Oh my god, you guys are letting them freely jump out of this?
Good use of the smoke there, able to single out players of Gen G. They pick one, get the second, looking for the final player. Youssef's got the S12K, unfortunately not going to be working out, and it is going to be NASA Esports. They were down to a solo player at a point, because they got wrecked by Vicious. Able to get the full reset, engage Vicious, and then just move into the gas station and take the chicken dinner versus Gen G. That is a good game, but look at that smoke, man. They push together. Dami can't get an angle because of the smoke. They get again. Put the focus then back onto Dami. Just singling out players one by one allows them to get an easy wrap-up for that win. So, man, NASA, can we get that NASA in the finals, please? Like, this is good NASA. This is peak NASA.
For real. That was a great recovery there from Nasser. I'm just scratching my head, and I was super confused at how Gen G just allows them to come out of that compound freely. No utilities, no nothing. I wonder if they just didn't, if they had already used up everything. But oh man, it kind of goes back to what you and I have been saying throughout this whole PMSL MENA. It's just that the use of utility, you got to make sure that you save some there towards the end as well.
Yeah,
that's a perfect example. Even though it's not going to count towards any type of leaderboards that is going to be affecting the finals, it's just a bit of a head scratcher for me. Gen G should have been able to win that easily, especially you had him corner as well, Gen G.
So now imagine Gen G actually had the emergency cover flare, a little bit better cover. Maybe it works out for them. Just saying. Could have been a little bit better if they actually had the utility. Who picked NASA? VJ picked NASA, and only VJ, if I'm not mistaken. So, VJ, you win. What did you win? Talk to my secretary. Gen G for John. Wrong. John, what the hell was that prediction? Horrible. Disgusting.
How could you, John?
Just like the second page of the leaderboards. Dusty and disgusting predictions. I can't believe people were mad at me for saying the second page of the leaderboards is dusty and disgusting. I'm not talking about the teams there, okay? Oh,
just the second page. All the teams in the second page.
You know what, Seven? Actually, you know that meme about us in the car and we make poking fun at XX teams breach in Miramar with a party bus. I got so many. I'm gonna say mean comments. There's quite a lot of mean comments of people being like. I'm not going to say the mean words I received, but a lot of people will be like, you, Max, man, wait for the finals. I'm like, okay, I wait for the finals.
Are they going to do it again on the finals?
I don't expect a massive XX team comeback. I'm saying it right now. I'm not on that hype train just yet.
I think blindly following your favorite team, maybe that's what it was. It's happened to me in the past, but yeah, like that was one of the worst pushes we have ever seen. I even got messages from I'm not gonna name drop, but I got messages from other people that play a lot of PUBG Mobile, and they were like, wait, did that actually happen? I'm like, yep, in a esports match that counts towards points and actually has effect towards what's going to be happening in grand finals. That's something that a team actually decided to do.
Doesn't wash their hands. John is worse than me. He's worse than me.
Damn.
I'm laughing like an absolute goblin right now. I enjoy that. Don't deserve to play the final. I mean, that's why you have some tournaments that have 24 teams and it goes down to 16. You know, you weed out the bottom teams, but you don't do it here because you only have 16 teams to begin with. So that's it. But yeah, I hope we see an emergency cover flare play on the next Rondo because we only have 2 today, I think, and 3 Ultimate Arena TDMs. Yeah, should be that.
So that was 1. Then we have the next one at the end.
Yes, should be a Rondo sandwich.
I gotta give props to Arthur. Arthur, that was absolutely disgusting, sir. I want to be able to see a little bit of that when we go to the grand finals.
He was so good.
And then he got picked apart.
This push, though, confused me for a bit of NASA when they send it across initially. Luckily enough, they do get the full reset, but
yeah,
sometimes you got
to imagine a Molotov right there, Max. Just one Molotov. You know what? Like, what are they? They're going to be stuck. They're going to be so stuck. They're not going to be able to do anything. They're not going to be able to push out. And then on top of that, your team should be able to get more cover there. That was... I'm trying not to like over analyze and over criticize that finish because it doesn't really matter, I guess, in when we go to grand finals, but in a way it kind of does because I'm just brother, you had to win. JG, we were picking you. Why no grenades? Hey, Akbar is here. Hello, Akbar.
Reels. Oh, Akbar.
Hey, appreciate you, man. Hell yeah.
Hey, Akbar, what about my reels? What about yeah? WT? No, okay.
W editing.
Hey, wait, that's it. Okay. Let's see this lobby. All right. Oh, Chunky Boy. Hey, Chunky Boy is typically really good prediction-wise. Chunky Boy, I'm asking you in this day, which team shall win the second Rondo game? Chunky Boy.
No, Chunky Boy. Ooh,
any predictions?
Which team is gonna win the? Which teams are going to be on your top 3? I wanted to ask different questions. I'm like, you know what? Let's stick to top 3.
For the tournament, for the
grand finals. Yeah, for grand finals.
You're going deep on that one.
Yeah, let's go deeper.
More like Unreal. Okay, John, no. No.
Wow.
Actually, wait, is PUBG Mobile on Unreal? Is it on Unreal?
Unreal Engine?
I'm gonna
so?
look down at my keyboard and definitely not Google it right now. What engine is PUBG Mobile on?
I think MENA have strong teams and they need more competitions in Turkey. They play in PMSL EU. Correct.
Unreal Engine 4. Yep.
Yep. Also, some regions don't deserve their own PMSL like MENA and Turkey. What?
Wait.
What are you? What? Bro, Turkey is like a strong region. Are you saying you don't? Wait, hold on. Let me make sure I'm reading that right.
Yeah. That's a hot take.
Also, some regions don't deserve their own PMSL, like MENA and Turkey. I mean, Turkey plays in Europe.
Yeah.
And MENA, even though like the whole 16 teams might not be top tier, there is still some teams like we have seen and we have been able to call out that they do. They're almost there. Like they're developing. That's like if people would have said that whenever before Brazil used to be good. There's potential within this region. You just gotta see like the little things here and there that they've been doing. We try to call it out too.
Actually, wait, I have a question. Genuinely, I'm curious. If you are a Australian or New Zealand based team, right? What region would you play in? SEA? CSA? No.
Yeah.
Yeah? Would you?
No, not CSA. SDA.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Has that
or
happened?
the region. No. You might play on the region that the Philippines plays on. I forgot what it's called. They have a
like the wild card.
Yes. Wild card.
Don't talk to me after that phallic prediction of yours. So, Akbar, what? I'm sorry, Akbar.
You said, JK, don't tie me out.
I thought we were homies. Okay, don't tie. Okay, you're timed out.
Wait, what prediction did you have on phallic?
He's banned. Huh?
What prediction did you have on phallic?
That he's going to be MVP of the finals, and all the players on 4th Rise did well except for phallic. Like, he got 8 eliminations stolen in a day. He just could not confirm any elims, and everyone else, T24OP, was doing insane. Like, everyone was popping off except him. And people were memeing the curse just like was channeled on just phallic. It was very funny.
Bro, I know we joke about your prediction and the curse and everything too, but sometimes I really think it's real.
Yeah. Sometimes
it's so bad that I really think like it's an actual thing. Remember what happened in the solo tournament in London? Nice. You're like, there's no way this player is losing and then Nomi ends up winning. I'm like, bro. Bro.
I wonder why I'm getting hate. Oh, no, it all makes sense. Here you go, by the way. Here's the Ultimate Arena TDM matchups. We're going to start off with Vision versus Twisted Minds. Who's winning this one, 7? Who? Who's taking the dub?
Vision versus Twisted Minds. Vision.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
I
you know
don't
what?
see any, like, maybe we'll get a surprise.
Just to be contrarian and go against you to have a split desk, I'm going to say Twisted Minds.
Hey, Vision's winning, chat. Let's go, baby. Who's picking Vision with me?
You can't do that. You can't use my own predictions against me. Bloody hell.
Had the PUBG Mobile National Championship SEA wildcard. Yeah, it's SEA wildcard. That's what it comes down to.
Game's here. Let's get right into it, lads.
Let's get right into the news.
Okay, Keemstar, calm down.
That's what it's from. Oh my goodness. I was like, wait, why did that just pop into my head?
Let's get right into the news. That's how it goes.
Hey, come on.
We don't hate you, man.
did
I'm
it a
just
lot
playing.
better
No,
than I
that's
did, bro.
hatred. Akbaran, that's hatred right there in the chat. And you know what? That's a bannable offense. You're banned. I got so many DMs of people saying I was banning people for 24 hours. I was not. It wasn't me. Why am I getting blamed for this?
Wasn't you?
No.
Oh, that's when your account got hacked for a little bit, right?
You're not helping things, Seven. You're not helping things.
I am. I'm trying to make an excuse here for you, bro.
It wasn't
I got hacked.
me. It wasn't me. I've been a moderator for like 24 hours and people blamed me and I was destroying everyone.
I don't think
in there.
we've ever timed out anybody, have we? I've for sure never timed out anybody.
Okay, so I'll be honest. I timed out one. No, I didn't time out. Actually, yeah, I did time out someone for 24 hours because they spoiled who won the tournament because they saw it on Instagram. And I don't want it to ruin the event for the people, so I timed him out for 24 hours. That seems fair. Come on, chat. That's fair.
Wait, when?
During PMSL CSA Grand Finals last day. Last match.
They spoiled? Oh, because you guys were on a delay, huh?
No, was it? No. Sorry, I'm lying. It was during the last day of PMHI. And I timed out the guy because he was trying to spoil and say WBG won. Like, let's go. Shut up.
I feel like that's fair.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
Yeah, Maxman confirms he times out people for 24 hours too. Fair.
7. Are we homies or not? Are we? What's going on?
I just love that I try to set you up. I was like, he's never timed out anybody, but you're like, you know what? Actually,
There was that one time. But he was asking for it, okay?
actually, that one time, yeah, not gonna lie, I probably would have done the same thing. I used to hate when people would do that at events too. I think before, like, we used to have like stuff that would happen at the event would take 50 minutes, obviously, because we would be on a 50-minute delay or whatever the case would be. Even though it was a LAN event, people would try to like start spawning it. I used to hate that, dude. Oh my
Did you see
gosh,
Kevin run them? Jeez. Big old parkour.
get that money.
Get the money. Yeah. They're all behind that these one
They're all
barrels.
just hiding there. Yo, Twist, don't you have a nade or something?
Yeah, I
you
was
guys
gonna
use them
say.
all already?
Where's the nades? Where's the Molotov? Come on, the blue zone's pushing him in. Get never alone. 1v2. Easy, easy.
Yeah, I love that the circle starts closing in.
Oh my goodness. You guys aren't going to get 1v2'd by never alone, please.
Max, how about this one? How about this take?
Ah.
How about 1v1v1v1 in Ultimate Arena?
So, one for all. With 4 players.
But you kind of change, yeah, but you kind of change the aspect in regards to like what the money aspect. You kind of remove that for solos, right? I'm thinking about just solos. You kind of remove that and you just make it be so like everybody has the same weapon. I just really love the aspect of like the circle closing in. It stops camping.
Not
And it'll
gonna
be
lie,
per round too.
that doesn't really pique my interest all that much. Like these ones are
No?
cool, 4v4 with your team, and you got some synergy and everything. I like the team aspect of things. The 1v1s we had where Nomi won, etc. that we also had in Uzbekistan was fun, but I think that doesn't make me go.
But we gotta be
"Wow."
honest. The camping on the 1v1s that kind of killed it for me.
Yeah, you got to try
If
and
we're being
change it.
completely honest. So that's why I'm saying, like, that's what I'm saying. On one round, like you would do rounds, right? You would do rounds. You wouldn't do up to 40. You would do rounds, and then you will have the circle starting to close in to force a fight. Like, you can't be camping. That's what I'm coming from.
Talking about camping. Oh, this. Oh, this is good roof. But actually, Summon Khan, as he arrived a little bit late, talking about what do you guys think about PL changing Sanox for Rondo if it happens on global? I mean, I think it's just a matter of time. If they have in PL, we should be getting into global. I'm personally very excited about it because Sanhok is fun, but we've had the same map rotation for. Don't look up to me either. We've had the same map rotation for a very long time, and I want something new, something fresh. And getting Rondo makes me very happy. Of course, I do agree with you, Seven, that having 1 Rondo, 1 Sanhok, 2 Erangels, 2 Miramars would be very nice. I think a 4 map rotation per day would be very cool. But is it too much for the players? Is it too much?
Oh, it's still 6 matches.
Yeah, but different maps. You got different strategies. It becomes a little bit overwhelming, right? It's just like, okay, we got drop locations between 4 maps. Got to like find rotates and everything. Is it too much for the players? I'm asking genuinely. It's not a sarcastic question. I'm asking.
No, I'm actually like trying to think about it.
Yeah, like for the coaches, analysts, players, everyone. Is it?
I mean, Rondo would take up more brain power.
Sure.
Than Sanhok, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let me think about this one a little bit.
But I like it. I like Rondo.
I see where you're going with this. I personally like entertainment factor. From our perspective, it would be cool to have the 4 maps, especially because you could do like a really, really neat map rotation with 4 maps.
Yeah,
and for the viewers as well. Hey, what's
Maybe
up, Sky?
ask,
oh my God, there's another mod beside us.
Yeah,
Rondo's highly competitive map with modern features. Hope to see it in map rotation. Yeah.
Actually,
I think it would be. I think it might be too much, actually.
Okay. I think it might be. I think sticking to 3, and then you can have some events where you have different maps and you can change it for fun. We just got to announce it very early so they can prepare. Would be nice. But I was talking to Defi a few days ago. No secret conversation or whatsoever. We're just chatting. We're homies. And he said he really likes Rondo more competitively than Sanhok. So the fact that we hear that from a guy as experienced as Defi makes me hopeful that we're going to see some really, really cool stuff happening in Rondo and Esports when it comes. So I'm hyped for it. Yeah,
for sure. For sure. It will be so much more like there's more strategies. There's a lot more space, obviously. Third partying, you're still going to be seeing third partying, but none of the likes of what we see in Sanhok sometimes.
Yeah.
Where teams are like, just because it's such a tiny map, people are just kind of forced to fight each other. But I think in that aspect, right, I think it would be fun to test it out, but I think it would end up being a little bit too much for the players.
Could be. I think that 4 maps to prepare would be definitely a little bit overwhelming. Of course, without recalls, of course, Sky. I don't think anyone wants the recalls. Hopefully, it's not in esports, because that would be a bit weird. Not gonna lie. Rondo replaced Miramar. Chunky boy, I like you, man. You got good predictions, but that you ain't cooking with that. I'm so don't talk smack about my boy Miramar.
Bro. I don't like Miramar, but I wouldn't want Miramar to be replaced. Miramar has give us some great stuff to see.
Yeah, I mean PMGC last game last year.
Exactly.
Wouldn't have that finish without Miramar.
Hey, you might be cooking with the Twisted Minds pick.
Am I? Oh, I am.
Yeah.
They're getting cornered by the blue zone. Hell yeah, Twisted Minds. We're gaming.
Yes. Yeah, that's what I like about it, though. Like, even if they wanted to camp, like, they're forced to fight. This is what I'm saying. Like, we need something like this for solos. We need something where the solos are forced to fight. Because, bro, at one point, we had like 5 minutes. People were just sitting around.
Yeah. It's just a bit slow.
Yeah.
Teams preparing them mentally for the future.
Agree.
Yeah. Actually, can anyone confirm? Has the map rotation been announced for PMWC?
I don't think so. I haven't seen any.
Let's go.
Let's check. Let me look.
I mean, the map is still in beta, right? Or is it out of beta in 3.9? Can anyone confirm that? Is it still in beta? Is it still in beta for 3.9?
Actually, I can find that out. Let me ask my PUBG Mobile update expert.
Sounds
hey,
good.
Max.
Yep.
Is Rondo still in beta?
Oh, actually, in update 3.8 it is, but I do not have beta access. I was like, wait, what? He's got call a friend option.
You're my call a friend, bro. I gotta go back and watch your friends.
That's a good bit. Question for you guys. And John, what is the big difference between casting and watch party other than chat? I mean, I don't think John's done a watch party for PUBG ever, if I'm not mistaken. But
what is the difference between casting and watch party? There's a big difference.
Yeah, this is not professional casting. We're not.
Yeah.
We're... You go for it. You go for it. Sorry.
No. You go for it. I'm looking for the map rotation, so you take it away. I'll give my input afterwards.
Personally, how I see it is watch parties are a lot more laid back. We're kind of watching the games alongside you guys, but we're also trying to provide information and breaking down stuff when it's important. And then we're just kind of in a meme joking state, having interactions, question time with the chat also. It's a lot more of a... Watch party for me is we're watching alongside you guys, but also trying to provide a decent platform to also understand what's at stake, what was a good play, what was a bad play, memeing, all that stuff. Compared to casting, it's a lot more... How can I put this? Casting is a lot more serious / professional, and we don't talk to chat. We're just locked into the game. We're trying to provide as much information and analysis as humanly possible in a game, and try and make it understandable for both hyper esport fans and also more casual audience. We're trying to make it open for everyone, and also got to keep in mind storylines and everything, which we try to do in watch parties, but we have so many documents added. Like we have a map feed, we have we have a main game feed, we have normally a device where we're looking at Wikipedia leaderboards, and we're just trying to calculate in our head and look at the overarching entire tournament and provide, hopefully, we try non-biased commentary to give a highlight for everyone in every region. But it's quite different. The tone is quite different.
Yeah. I think best way to explain it is watch party equals about maybe 10% brain power use in that aspect.
That's it.
Yeah, because are we actually like every? You know what? I'll give it a little bit more. Let's say 30%, right?
It depends. I would say
we try to break down stuff. We try to, but it's just much more lighthearted, like with what you're saying. On an actual, like if we're casting like professionally, like a PMWC, what we're gonna be doing, like I'm constantly taking notes. Max is constantly taking notes. We're usually talking, like we would not be paying attention to the chat. We'll be talking about, all right, how about this rotation? Let's track how that team's get, like from my end. Let me track how that team is going to be doing with that rotation, and then write down, and then try to go back at times, see what that ended up happening with that rotation, then move forward, and then try to figure out, okay, what is these two teams? Are they currently about to engage? Are they not going to be engaging? If they do engage and they realize that it's a team, it's a team that they may be chasing in the leaderboard, how is that going to be affecting the overall fight? Like there's just a lot more thinking. And this is where I'm coming from in regards to like how much brain you're using for a watch party and how much brain you're using for like PMWC, because you're just using up a lot more brain power. Like you're just so locked in, super locked in,
giga locked in. But no, it's you're definitely more focused. For me, how I see watch parties is you're definitely not as serious about it, not as thorough
not even
when you're
close.
thinking about it.
Not even close.
Yeah, but it fluctuates. Compared to casting, you have to be on point 100% of the time. It fluctuates. Sometimes you can have some fun meme moments, but typically you're pretty focused on the game.
Like watch party is having fun. The main focus is having fun. On the other broadcast, the main focus is being like very professional. We still, to be fair, we do have a lot of fun on the desk.
we do. But for casting, what I wanted to say is it fluctuates. So when we have a very important play happening, we know there's something of big value coming up, then we'll go a little bit more serious mode, something comparable to casting, because, oh wait, this is very important. Yeah. Let's lock in to provide actually a little bit more insight on what the hell's happening, why this is a cool play, why this is important for the players or teams. So it varies. Compared to casting, is a little bit more consistent. Actually, way more consistent. In what we try and deliver for you guys.
Like this conversation wouldn't be happening if we were actually casting.
We'd be in trouble for talking about this. They'd be like, talk about the bloody game.
Yeah. Please tell me, is this for time pass or does this also have a tournament? What?
Just a mind.
Oh, this is just show matches. Just a mind. You were right, Max. You were right. Just a mind gets the win.
I like these little walls you can create. They're kind of
fun. Watch party is just looking at what you see and talk about it with chat. Casting is having to keep track of it. Yep, there you go. That's Good job, Nox. PUBG Mobile. That's pretty much the narrow down to it. In Watch Party, we did not feel left out. Yeah, man. Sometimes, to be fair though, even on actual broadcast, depending on like how the games are going and stuff, I know myself, I sometimes look at the chat too, and I try to involve people. Because after all, like, it is fun talking to you guys, but like most of the time you just don't have the time for it. You got to be making sure you pay attention to the game.
We try to
you don't want to be
people.
a doofus and then go like in between the games and then you have nothing to talk about, and people are going to be able to see that real easy.
We've had moments, I think, where we referenced also viewers, like when Alpha 7 were doing well, like, hey, Moyes, #1 Alpha 7 fan in the chat, or memes by KNat, Leo. We try and mention some community people that have
There's
a little
bigger
bit.
Alpha 7 fan than me?
Yes, Moyes. I mean, he's taller than you. That's what I meant by it, which is not very complicated.
Okay,
Yeah.
all right, yeah. You got me beat.
Well,
I
give in. Say, I want APG
hey,
to win.
You know what I got, though? I haven't showed you this.
Oh,
I should go get it.
Show me.
I finally got something from Alpha 7 that I've been looking to get for like years.
Ooh, show me. By the way, hello, Inspiration99. Hope you're doing good. What's up? Welcome to the show. And see you in a bit, Slap.
It's not a jersey, but it's something that I do. It is a piece of clothes. I'm pretty sure you can get.
Piece of merch.
Yeah.
Show
not
me.
even merch. It's only for. It's not here. It's in my room and it's
okay.
far away. It's only for players and owners, and they will finally give me one, bro.
Really?
Not that I'm a player, not an owner. I'm just a big supporter of the team. It's the jacket. You remember the orange jacket?
Yeah. You got that?
Yeah. Finally got one.
No way, bro. That's such a cool jacket. I'm so that
cool.
Alpha 7 followed me on
PMWC
Instagram, but they never give it to me.
Heck,
when am I getting a jersey?
At least you got the follow.
Wait, they don't follow you? Alpha 7? Really? The main account? No way they don't follow you.
Brother, remember I told you I haven't really posted and I never really used it? Yeah, look, they don't really follow me.
Oh, really? Alpha 7, if the social media guy is watching, why would he? It's MENA. But follow our boy 7.
That's the best one to watch. They're watching because of us.
Here's the overall
WBG and yes.
Power versus GK. Who's winning the next one?
Power.
Okay.
No, wait. I picked first last time. You picked first.
I'm going GK.
Okay, perfect. That kind of works out.
I'm good for the odd ones out every time. That's my
Yo, what you mean odd ones out? GK it's been performing better than no, just kidding.
Yeah, I was thinking, like, bro, what?
One thing no. One thing I keep and I've noticed this last time too with Power and Nasser, just because they both end on an R and they both have red logos. Sometimes I confuse them like I just did right there.
Yeah, that's
But yeah, Power for sure.
When you guys, when will you guys go to PMWC? Just tell English broadcast directors to learn. They need to know together every single action. Oh, the production team is amazing that does PMWC. Don't worry. But we also, like, the production team in Riyadh is very good. We talk with them and we try and give feedback if we're like, oh, this should change and stuff. Like the production team, it's ESL, by the way. Very good in Saudi.
EFG, baby.
But if we need to provide feedback, we'll provide feedback. But usually, I don't even recall a moment in Riyadh where I've said, like, we need to change the spectating because it was very good, usually. Yeah.
Good to know. Thanks for the feedback, Samakan. But yeah, as Max said, we never really had to talk to them about it.
Yeah.
They've always been on point.
If we need it, we shall try. Our objective is to try and help provide as good a viewing experience as possible for you guys. So if we can help in any way, we shall. DP is different and unidentifiable for the 7. What?
Wait, what?
I'm confused. I was laughing as wait, I didn't get it. VJ, what are you talking about, VJ?
You talking smack? You talking smack right now?
Whoa, VJ, you're gonna get timed out. Be careful.
10 second time.
What about India slotting UWC? Is it confirmed, Maxi? No, we don't know. We don't know yet.
Oh, look at this one, bro. We're thinking Falcons wins PMGC this season. Look, as much as I love Raouf, Snowies, Redox, and Narvalo, they're really struggling. I don't even think they might make it to PMWC.
Yeah, Turkish PMSL is very rough, man. Oh, actually, wait, give me a second. What did I say? Turkish? I mean Europe. Sorry, my bad.
Yeah,
I did. That was a genuine mistake. I mean European PMSL is rough because of the Turkish teams. That's what I meant.
No way you did that.
No. I'm not even. I was going to say Turkish, and I just said PMSL Turkey. I meant PMSL Europe because of all the Turkish teams, because there's a lot.
Yeah, that's why I thought you were memeing, because last time this is what we called it.
Yeah, no, but that was...
They call it for real.
That was not intentional. That was a misclick.
Misclick.
IRL misclick chat.
Which you do tend to do.
Yes, I do that all the time.
I've seen it. I've seen the IRL misclick happening IRL in person. I don't know, man. Their first split, being together, they got third in PMG. Yeah, no, brother, you're mistaking what we're saying. They're obviously a good team, but they are struggling right now.
They are.
They are struggling.
This is a cool little terrain finish to have in a Ultimate Arena. Yeah, spray him down. GG's. Isn't this
PMSL? Nope.
No, because you have North African teams too. It's MENA. Yeah. Middle East,
it is.
North Africa.
I think Falcons should come back over here, though. Not gonna lie.
What,
Falcons, if you're listening.
Yeah,
if you're listening.
Can they, because of their because of the location of the players? That's why I don't know if they can.
I was gonna say something, but never mind.
Oh, keep it for yourself.
Never mind. Not something that happened in NA with another team, and
let's go.
Disregard.
Haven't really watched EU. Seen the results of the qualifying stages. Probably not trying too hard until finals. Yeah, I think a lot of teams are just kind of working on their game plan for the finals. Ooh, good nade there on Ragnarok. GG's.
Let's go, Power. Do we think it's a closeout for Power, though? Do we think it's going to be like a... GK is not going to be able to get any wins? Or what are we thinking here? Flush?
I think it's going to be
What does this go up to, 5?
Four.
4?
Yeah. First to 4 wins. Final start yet? No, final start tomorrow for MENA, and European finals start on Friday. So it's cool. So the last day of the finals don't clash, meaning we can watch the last day of the finals. And that's very exciting. And going to be cool for our PMWC research. Ooh.
I do a lot. Actually, this is a fun topic, since we're talking about like differences between watch party and other stuff. When do you do most of your research?
My research, usually I try to do it during an event if I can. But otherwise, I usually would watch the finals. What I tend to do is I have a very specific way of doing research. For example, I'm just before PMWC, let's say. Okay, we know the teams that qualified. Let's start doing my research. So I look on Wikipedia, I do a little bit of research on the players. Typically, we know the players unless we have underdog teams that maybe qualified, which can happen. And then I go to the tournament that qualified them, and I look at 3 things. I try to look at 2-3 games of their bad performances, 2-3 games of their middling performances, and some of their best games, possibly chicken dinners. And I want to see on their bad games, why was it a bad game? Their middling games, how do they always get to the mid game? And their chicken dinner games, why are they so oppressive, getting a ton of eliminations? I want to see the good and the bad of a team. That's how I do it. And then I do that for every team, usually. And it's worked out since 2019, so I think it's a good system. It worked out for me. What about you?
Mine I have to kind of like the same thing in regards to like stuff that I look at for teams and whatnot. But mine, I have to do my research. I start doing like the big part of my research as I'm traveling to the event in the plane, because one thing that I've always like give you big props on is that you can just pull stuff like out of your brain a lot easier. And this is why sometimes I like asking you like certain questions during the S2, because I know like you'll be able to get it like really, really quick. For me, bro, my brain does not work like that. Like I have to write down a lot of notes and stuff, and it has to be like very fresh. So that's why I tend to do like most of like my big heavy, like as soon as I get on the plane, I buy that plane Wi-Fi and I just start going to town.
I mean, I take notes too, but I don't use them. I take notes, but because I took notes, it stays in my brain. It just stays there, and I remember it. And if I forget some stuff, I just read it.
Yep. Mine does do that in some stuff, but like most of this stuff, I'd like being able to like just go back to the notes and make sure that like what I'm saying is according to like what my notes said.
Yeah. No, that's
It's like I'm fact checking myself.
Hey, chat. What are you guys? What team are you guys going to be supporting at PMWC? I'm intrigued. Who's everyone rooting for? Out of the teams already qualified, of course. We don't know Europe. We don't know the invitation slot. We don't know MENA. But I'm intrigued. Tell us. What are you guys going for?
Guys, what do you think about EWC device? Has it been announced yet?
I know which one it is. I don't think it's been announced yet, so I'm gonna shush for the time being.
Yeah, I think I know which one it is too, but I don't think it's been announced.
Yes, I will.
You know what I know? I know what you know.
I know what you know.
We both know what we know, but they cannot know what we know.
Yes, but we agreed that we know what we know.
Yes.
Yes.
Wink twice. Oh, we're so stupid, bro. How do we end up doing watch parties together?
APG, Regnum Caria, Falcons. I mean, Falcons have not qualified yet, Cleon. As Seven said a few minutes ago, they are struggling in Europe currently. I would like to see them qualify in top 3. That'd be cool, though. WBG, APG, Horror. That's not a team you're supporting, Summon Khan. That's an army you're supporting. Bloody hell.
He's supporting all the top teams.
He's supporting WBG
no,
and
A7
CSA.
on that, Summon Khan, huh? Interesting.
I mean, that's just CSA and PEL team. Look, it's just CSA teams. Nepal, Pakistan, and Mongolia.
Hey, going back to research, I feel like this time might be even easier, though, just because we're covering even more events.
Yeah. I mean, for me, you have not covered CSA, but I've done everything, so I'm going to have an absolute blast. I've already done half my research, really, watching the Hong Kong Invitational and this alone with CSA, so I'm gaming.
Yeah, before I used to just do Americas and then just start catching up with everything. Now I got MENA. Now I got just a little bit of CSA. Southeast Asia, too. Like, it's just a lot more involved this year. I really love it, actually.
It is fun. It's a good time.
Power? Come on, Power.
Wait, do I know what we know? We know? John Allen, maybe we know what you know, and you know what we know on a good knowing basis.
We know who you'll be casting with.
Yes, we do know who you'll be casting with.
Which we know, but they don't know, so we cannot say what we know.
Yes.
But you might know what we know.
We can't say that John Allen is going to be casting with Ronaldo. We can't say that. It's not.
Imagine if it happens. Dude, that'd be so sick. Well, let's go, John. Can you imagine John doing the...
He touched the nade with his hand. That's a penalty right there. Penalty. You can't
Ronaldo, you wish you had this vocal course.
And you wish you had this great shot with your foot in, because that's how you play football. I don't know. I don't play football. I don't know what a good comparison is.
Who says I'm casting? Wait, what?
Wait, you didn't get the email, John? Oh, I'm sorry.
That was like 3 months ago.
Ah, guess John's not going, unfortunately.
Damn.
Europe, you missed. What did I miss, VJ? What did I miss? What did I miss? What, watching Europe, VJ? Yeah, because it clashes with this event. It's just like SEA. I couldn't watch SEA, so I'm going to have to go back and do research. VJ, I'll have to go back.
Let's go.
Okay.
Let's go.
3-4. So currently in the lead, Blue.
Power.
That's
It's
Power,
Power.
yeah. So if they win this, they go to the next stage, quarterfinals. Was it semifinals?
Take
I
me
don't
to
remember.
the next stage. It's going to be semifinals.
Semi? Ooh. They do pick interesting areas for these circles.
Yeah.
I do like it. It's quite cool. And this is on... Wait, this is Livik, right? Wait, my brain just connected one and one together. This is Livik. We won Erangel earlier. Now it's Livik.
Yeah, it rotates. I don't think they can actually pick the map itself because it does
random?
end up rotating. I believe so.
Interesting.
Guys, John Allen's voice is like an alien. Wait, huh? I thought it was angelic.
I mean,
Hey,
if by
I believe
alien
it.
you mean a cool alien, hell yeah.
A really cool alien. I think that's what Rio meant.
Yeah.
Let's go, Rio. John Allen looks like an alien. That's crazy.
Actually, they can pick the maps.
It
Really?
looks like a handsome one. Oh, look at this. Ooh.
Apparently they can pick the
They
maps.
can pick maps.
Maybe I couldn't read the Arabic graphics. So maybe I just didn't. It was just there and I couldn't read it.
Maybe it's just randomized then.
If they can pick, then it's not randomized, right? So that's cool. Also, do casters also do research, or only the analyst? We all do research. Like
Everybody does.
casters need to also know the storylines and who the teams are and everything. But maybe desk,
We all-
maybe
we
analysts
all
do a
talk
bit
to
more
each other.
because
Oh, yeah.
we need a lot of because this is for any esports. I'm not singling out PUBG Mobile, but you can have delays sometimes. So in that case, we need a lot of background research done so we can what we like to call fill the desk and just talk about topics for ages. What was your longest desk segment, Seven, you've ever had? I think we had it together.
Didn't we have like an hour?
I think we had an hour at one point and we were just like filling, talking about blah, 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 blah.
Actually, longest, I think it might have been in Dubai. Not with you. First time in Dubai
Yeah.
when the power went out. So
Oh, no, it
on
wasn't
that
there.
one, we had to fill. Even though the power was out, we had to fill for a bit. We had to fill for a long time. And then after that, like the power fully went out. And then we had to keep entertaining the audience in the stadium, in the arena.
Fun.
Yeah. No, hey to y'all and other casters, but I wish there were more ex-pro players who become casters so they can be more accurate in the decision making of what teams do, so viewers can learn to be pro. Yeah. To be fair though, like with how many years we've been able to do this, like I've been doing this now for what is it, 7 years? Even though I never got a chance to play, I do see what you're talking about. But once you do this for so long, you're able to pick and tell like which teams got it, which teams are doing the right stuff, which teams aren't doing the right stuff too.
Yeah, I feel like we can provide the same level as insight as a pro would going into this. Of
The
course,
main
they have a
difference we can provide is the mental state.
mental state and perspective also, which I guess kind of ties in together nicely. Next one's going to be NASA versus TG, by the way. Chat, who's going to be winning this one? I'm going for NASA. Oh, no, actually, no, sorry. You have to pick. You have to
I'm
pick.
going for TG.
You have to pick. You pick first.
I'm going for TG.
Okay, I'm going NASA. Okay, there you go. That's my pick. Chat,
Chat, who are you guys going with this matchup? I'm actually TG. I got TG. On a scale of 1 to 10, what are your PUBG skills? Mine like a solid 7, brother. Definitely above average player. And just based on knowledge of PUBG Mobile, definitely like a 7.
I would say it depends. As an IGL, I'd give myself a solid 9. As a fragger, I'd give myself a 6, maybe 6.5 on a good day. I'm not the best fragger out there. I'm decent, but a lot of people in Ultimate Royale just smack me. They're very.
No, but you
good
gotta
with the shotgun.
You gotta combine it. You gotta combine it.
Okay,
not
so
separated. Yeah,
if I combine,
that's why I
my
said 7.
fragging,
7's like me being
I would say an 8 then.
being generous on the low end too.
7.5, 8, something like that. 7.5, maybe, yeah.
Yeah.
Maxman, you are 9 as IGL, and I'm the one you need. How? What, you're fragger, Cleon? Do you want me to IGL you? Hell yeah, let's do it, bro. Let's do it.
A lot of people picking TG.
Oh, a lot of
DJ
TGs.
Cleon with the Nasser.
Cleon is just way behind. He's like, Power Al Hajib. They already won. Cleon, we appreciate the support. I'll show you the graphic if you want. They're already done. They moved up. They're going to play Twisted Minds in the semis, okay? But nice, bro. Nice. I respect the support.
Thank you. Teams you need on EWC. After global events, the players get to keep their phones? No. Not unless they win something that actually gives them a phone.
Yeah, but you have a lot of teams that buy the device when they know what the device is going to be before the event. I know for PMSL CSA, a lot of teams bought the... Well, they didn't buy it because I don't think you could buy it then, but they got a GT30 Pro to train on it because it's very important to train on the device of that tournament so you get used to it. So, yeah, like Alpha 7's already got a device. Some other teams already got some devices also.
Sometimes we get to keep devices.
Yeah, I got my GT20 Pro. It's in my bedroom over there. But
I remember back in like 2018 maybe, I ended up getting one of the sponsor phones. It's nice.
Ooh,
It's nice.
Gamer. Who's gaming?
Hey, I think I still have it actually.
Yeah. Sorry for the delay. All good, Cleon. I'm just
Yeah, I
memeing.
do.
Just memeing.
Maximin, do you think Turkey could become the region with the most PMGC wins by winning it this year? That's a great question.
I mean, they would tie China with
Right.
2. Because so the regions right now, you have 2 for China, you have 1 for Mongolia, 1 for Turkey, 1 for South Korea. So currently PL's got the most.
Wait, Turkey is 2.
Turkey's 2?
Yeah.
How?
Oh yeah, no, sorry. I was
Not
thinking
counting PMGO,
I'm like, nope.
PMGC.
Yeah.
Otherwise,
Yeah,
globals, it's a bit different. Would you count PMGO because it's a lower tier lobby than a PMWC or PMGC? I don't know, but it's
Yeah, never mind. We don't count PMGs. We're just talking about PMGC, or which one are you talking about? Or
just PMGC.
Any global event?
Just PMGC. By the way, we're going in game, guys. Back into Livik. Let's go.
All right, everybody ended up picking TG, except for 2 people. Come on, TG. Let's see what you got.
But I mean,
Yeah, STG, PMGC. Okay.
So they could tie it.
Adam, how are you too? I'm doing great, man. Thanks for asking. How are you doing, Adam? How are you doing, Max?
I'm good. I'm gaming. I'm doing great, Adam. Actually, when you look at Turkey, I don't know. The feed is frozen for you too, or
Yeah, mine's frozen.
Okay, let's go back
Mine's
to desk for now. We'll wait for it to get unfrozen. The thing is, Turkey has a very good chance to win PMGC this year and PMWC, depending on who qualifies. If S2G make it, if also we see Regnan Karya make it, those 2 teams are PMGC champion material. And they would have a really good chance. A lot of regions maybe have 1 team, maximum 2 teams, but Turkey definitely have those really, really good teams that could make it and win the entire thing. So I would not be shocked to see them win possibly a PMWC, possibly a PMGC. So we'll see. Imagine if Turkey win all the global events this year.
That'd be sick.
Yay.
And with that, do you think Turkey has maybe the strongest region?
It depends how. So in teams that could contend
Region in
for...
regards to like regions in regards to like how Brazil, like Indonesia, I guess country. I'm really thinking about this one. How about you guys, chat? While we think about it, which one do you think has the strongest? Which one do you think is the strongest country for PUBG Mobile?
I'm trying to think about it.
I know it's a great one.
So you got China.
I'm actually I'm stuck between like a couple.
I mean, Brazil could be one. Turkey's one. Mongolia, Nepal, Pakistan, Indonesia, Vietnam.
Wait, from Mongolia, who else do you have besides PG?
Yeah, but I'm just saying the countries. But the thing is, you're not at the peak of Mongolia anymore. Back when you had IG1, when all the top teams were Mongolian with Alpha 7. So I would not say Mongolia now. I would say Turkey. I think I'm hesitant between Turkey and Brazil. But I would say Turkey, I think. I think they have the most potential. The most contenders for global trophy. Of course, got Influence Rage. They were looking great at the Hong Kong Invitational.
Yeah. And that is 3 now global events where they actually end up being the best Brazilian team.
You're right. You are right.
Let's go.
But I think I would favor Turkey slightly over Brazil.
I think so too. Even with how I do Americas all the time, I think I still pick Turkey over Brazil.
Yeah. If you can only pick one team, then I would pick Alpha 7, and I would say Brazil.
That would be such a heck of a regional clash. PMRC.
Brazil versus Turkey?
Turkey versus Brazil. Oh.
Or you would do it, I guess, Europe versus Americas? Because
No. Just countries, baby.
Chat, if you could make a PMRC, which, if for those who don't know, PMRC stands for PUBG Mobile Regional Clash. You do a tournament between 2 regions. What regional clash would you like to have? So we're talking about then Mian7 as Brazil versus Turkey. What would you like?
Yep. I would name it PMCCWM7.
What?
PUBG Mobile Country Clash with Maxman N7.
You
Let's
put the
go,
caster
baby.
name in it. You put the caster. I was like, what the hell? What? You're confusing me.
I know you didn't see that one coming.
Oh, I was so lost for a sec. NA versus PL.
PL, what?
Nox.
Nah, Nox.
Do you
want
want
to
to
kick them while they're down?
Do you want to murder live on air? Bro, I don't think the NA teams will be strong enough to even get back home after such a pure one-sided fight. What is
They might close the region after that, bro. Chill.
London versus Nantes? John,
What?
why? I mean, I live right next to Nantes. Why, John? Do we have beef, John? Did I say something bad?
Maxman would destroy you in game, John.
Possibly.
Destroy.
The
Not
thing
possibly. You're being generous.
He would
Get
use
outta
his
here.
voice, and I would get hypnotized, and I would lose. It's like, I'm John Allen. I'm like, oh, I'm sorry. I would drop my device, and he would win.
He will bring back his cane. How dare you?
I want NA to get
I love
better.
that game.
They can't without playing it, lol. I mean,
Yeah.
Get
You
good.
want them to try. You want them to get better by playing people that are on the same level. You don't want them to like just have like a big massive step up because then you'll just demoralize everybody.
yeah.
You're like, yeah, we're not gonna be that good right now. So you want them to have like a bit of a step up.
The thing is about NA is,
Let's go.
except for Wolves, they have good players, not good teams.
Yep.
And typically, we rarely see those players get together in the same squad. If you put them together, they could actually be decent, but I don't know, man.
I got a good one for NA.
Yeah.
I got a good one for NA. Let me know what you think about this one. NA versus MENA.
Yes. Could be interesting. That seems fair.
It's like the exact same. You have certain teams.
No, I'm joking.
I
MENA
feel
would
like
win
MENA
that.
even edges them out.
Nah, MENA wins that easy. Like, our top teams of MENA, because you're taking the top 8 teams of each region to have a 16-team lobby, right? So I think MENA wins that easy. Ooh, nice damage.
Which team do you think will win though? I mean, MENA would definitely dominate more of the
Power.
first page. You think Power
Yeah.
over Wolves?
Oh, actually, wait. Actually, I don't know why I forgot about Wolves there for a second.
Yeah.
Wolves maybe could do something. That's true. Chat, Power or Wolves? Which is the better team? I need help. I'm not sure. I'm confusion. How do French skeleton say hello? Bonjour. Oh my goodness. Moga. That was absolute cinema. That was
That's
beautiful.
actually close. Like that question is super close. I'm even trying to think because I saw Wolves play, but I'm now also seeing Power play right now.
Yeah.
I think it will be a lot closer than people expect. Power would be better.
I would say Power, actually. I think maybe, yeah. Summon Khan. Message retracted. No. Commit, Khan.
I
You
think
can't
Power
take it back.
edges them out. No, just 10-second timeout. Time him out. We'll be able to see it. We'll be able to see the question.
Wolves with
Wolves
Klaus.
with claws.
Oh.
Oh.
Hey, Green. What's up? I
talked
always
about this
pick
last time.
Wolves. Hey, Green, you're so biased for NA. Because you're in NA, I know. But how dare you? Unbelievable.
How about all right, Green? With that take, somebody earlier, I don't know if you saw it, but somebody earlier said that we would like to see they would like to see NA versus PL. Then would you still pick NA?
Let's go.
He's gonna
I
say
mean,
yeah.
do you have NA players in PL? GK first? Koi? No, those guys over there.
Would they be considered NA players though? They played in NA.
the
They
NA
played in
infiltration of PL. We're in there. We'll win it.
Ouch.
Got the PL experience.
He said,
Stomp Wolves. I think Power would win.
I wouldn't know about stomping. I think it will be closer than we think.
Yeah.
But I also think Power would probably edge.
I would say Power wins, but I wouldn't be shocked, if that makes sense, if Wolves ended up winning. I'd be like, oh, that was a good surprise. But if anyone was going to do it for NA, it would be Wolves. It's the only team that makes sense.
Yeah, that would like, I mean, that's how close I'm seeing it in my head. It will be really, really close. All right, Nasser, let's see what you got here. You're up. You're up one. This is gonna be theirs to win.
Oh, the walls.
How would you feel about having? Yeah, I was about to say, how would you feel about having those shields in esports?
Not that big a shield. They're too big. You could just block out entire areas, but I wouldn't be against. I would like to see more utility.
Half?
Yeah, and maybe
Like
a bit
3?
lower.
2? Not 1. 1 is.
No, like
I think 2. 2 is.
I would
fair.
say 2 is fair, and you also cut off the window part on the top.
How about more angle like this too?
Maybe.
Like a triangle.
Oh, no,
Instead
actually,
of like
no,
more like
flatter.
this.
I would make it flatter. Yeah.
Like this.
Just a little bit less. Yes.
Tell me when.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I like that.
Just 2 and a bit lower.
Yeah, we're
and a bit
cooking
lower.
today with ideas.
Yeah, PUBG Mobile eSport team, or just a PUBG Mobile team. Hey, we're available.
Let's go.
Send us to China real quick. We'll come up with some great ideas for esports.
Our emails are.
Dude, that'd be sick, actually.
I would love that. I would love to be.
Our phone numbers are ready.
Yeah, I would love to be reached out and they ask us for ideas or feedback on features they want to add and stuff. I would love to be involved in a meeting like that with James Yang and everyone's like, oh my god, this is so cool. Whoa.
Wouldn't be James. It wouldn't be James, but
It wouldn't be James, but he would be there.
They are
possibly.
fun calls. They are really, really fun calls.
You've been in one before?
So who do you think is gonna win here, Nasser or TG?
Are you dodging my question?
Andy.
Okay, I'll move on. I touched a sensitive topic. I didn't realize. QZZ, yeah, QZZ. PR has own advantages, yeah. What's up? Jeez.
Like Coops. I like Coops too. I feel like Wolves is good. They just need a little bit more fragging power, a little bit more consistency to that team. Hopefully by fall,
Wait.
they'll narrow it down.
Someone can't say, and we really need to change the point system. I'm okay with the point system. What would you change it to? What would you adapt, Summon Khan? Let him cook. Let's wait before judging. But I'm happy with the point system.
This is one of the best point systems we had.
Yeah, it's very nice for aggressive teams, which I like. I like teams having to play aggressive compared to before. You got so many points for chicken dinners. People were very passive. Now incentivizes fights, which I like.
Wolves only been together for a few months. Yeah, I know, but there's certain things that you see when you watch a team play that you need a little bit more consistency. I think Doran and Coops are really good. Are a great foundation for that team.
I think they have potential to qualify next time because they got a lot of points from this season.
Yep.
So if they do well next season, they could be in the top teams that qualify.
The point system in esports is lit. Yeah, that's why I'm really intrigued to see what someone says. The old PL point system.
Oh, I know what he means. I know what he means. Do you mean the one where in the early game you would get 2 points per elimination? So it makes people want to fight early game. I don't like that. I didn't like it because it made them almost have to fight early game, and for me the strategy is kind of stripped out of the lobby. I like it when teams are able to do whatever they want early game, loot properly and everything, and then play their game as they would like.
That was nice by Quick, by the way.
Yeah.
Sheesh. Quick. That was
Match point?
solid. Yep, match point.
Match point.
Hey, you're on point so far. Your predictions have been on point.
Am I? Oh yeah.
Previous point system was just free placement points for everyone. Yeah, I hated that. Whenever we started giving like the second page teams 0 placement points, I was like, yes.
On the
Punish
GND second page.
No participation prizes here.
To position the team. Yeah. I don't know.
And
I
ain't
like this
missing
point
coaches.
system.
And they missing a lot of stuff, including coaches.
7.
Yes.
If you could change something in PUBG Mobile Esport right now, I'm talking anything. Could be a rule, could be a map, could be like whatever you want. What would be your one thing you would like to see?
Not troll.
No troll, like serious. Could be like gun meta,
think about this
also
one.
anything.
There's just so many things.
Just the one.
I would like to see more than just an M4 in shotguns. Would like to see a little bit more variety.
I would agree.
That's the main one that I can think of, because I'm happy with I'm happy with the point system, the map. Even though we were talking about it earlier, like that's okay. It's been working out, but I feel like for like the viewer to watch and stuff, I feel like being able to see more variety when it comes to weapons and stuff will be really, really cool.
Yeah. I would.
And like the shotgun, every single time we default to the shotgun when it's close range, I want to see like something different, you know?
Yeah, I would definitely kill the shotgun meta. That would be my one thing.
Yes.
Show me. Like, I want shotguns to be played, but there's only one person per team that has it. And it's a very situational thing. He would be the main entry fragger for the team for breaches. And the rest is big weapon variety. You would see SMGs, you would see DMRs, you would see bolt actions. I would really like bolt actions to be meta. They might be with the next update, 3.9, when it comes to esports.
That would make me so happy.
Yeah. Every time in esports 7, when we're casting, or even just when we're watching the games, when we're on the desk, when we're doing analysis, and you see a player hit a headshot knock with a Kar 98 or an Orm or an M20, like, doesn't matter what, the reaction to that is always big from everyone who's watching. So I think you want to reinforce things that gets a strong reaction, which would be snipers, long range fights.
But the reaction's even big without them even hitting a shot.
It's just like, oh, that one hit. Yeah.
No. In regards to saying like, hey, that player has a sniper. That player has a. Oh my goodness, he's gonna use it.
Oh, he missed a shot, but
that
was cool.
We currently are at. Yeah.
Oh, quick. Oh, in the molly.
Game point TG.
No, NASA, please.
Hey. Uh oh. It's gonna come down to the last match. All right, chat. Prediction time. Who's gonna be taking this one? TG or Nasser?
Ooh. Wait, bolt action like DMR?
TG.
That would be too broken. Just spamming the Kar 98. Spar.
Yeah, that would be crazy.
Okay, come on.
Who's gonna take it? Oh, I'm seeing a lot of TG.
NASA's taking it. Thing is, here TG can actually get on the roof right away here and get a really good angle to get info where they are.
See what the circle is gonna be going to.
No one's going there. I was like, oh, maybe they'll use the roof.
They're
Oh, car rotate. What?
Oh.
Yeah, I was going to say spray it. Blast them. Blast them out of position. And they're in the circle right now.
Blast them.
Oh.
Yo, Nasser with the 10,000 IQ.
Ooh, Nox, that's a hot take. We can talk about it after this fight. That is a very hot take from Nox PUBG Mobile. Ooh.
Yeah, nade range. Molly though.
I think I got the crate too.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
Why are they smoking his right? Oh, they wanted to reposition back.
Yeah, they want to fall back. That was nice. I like that.
I wasn't sure if it was a defensive wall or not. Yeah.
He started to fall back. He's like, no. Let me at him again.
Why do you want me to play passive? I want to be in nade range. I want to be in danger. That's when I play my best PUBG Mobile. So many smokes now.
Yeah.
Yeah, move back. Move back. Oh, no, he's going forward. I'm not scared of your pesky nades. You're not Doc.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, the molly. Oh, my goodness. The Molotov almost got him, too. Damn.
Oh, he's in. He's safe.
That'll be nice. All right, Nasser has the advantage right now. Why we need grenade in TDM is dumb. This is not TDM, though.
Ultimate Arena...
Royale?
It says Rondo Showdown at the bottom, but it's not. We're not on Rondo.
We're going to Rondo. Soon. Ish.
In 3 games, I think it is, yeah.
Is it 3? We're doing the finals of this? I thought we were doing up to... Oh, yeah, you might be right.
I think
including
it's 3.
This one, right?
We have this match, and then we have 2 more matches, and we're done, I think. Or is it the finals? I don't know. I don't remember.
Okay, I'm actually really surprised that Nasser hasn't been able to knock anybody. There you go. There you go.
Whoop.
Oh, easy pickings. Easy pickings. Now you just close up on everybody. There you go. GG. Nasser comes out with the win.
Let's go. My predictions are pretty decent. I'll take that.
There is the 3rd place match. I don't know.
Oh, there is. Usually there is. If it's like in CSA, and I'm pretty sure it is, we've got the same graphic as in CSA. We're going to have a 3rd place match. We are. Definitely. Okay. We'll wait for the leaderboards. Well, the brackets, so we can check them out. Don't compare coaches with Max. Summon Khan, what the? Summon Khan, you're so rude to me. What did I do to you? Coaches are money wasted. I know coaches are very important. They're very important for a team.
Yeah, what?
There you go. Now the brackets. Next one is going to be iCode versus R8. So yeah, after this, we're going to have the summies. And after the summies, we're going to have third place match. And we're going to have our finals match. So we still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 matches. Including the one that's coming up right now.
We already did 4? Nice.
Yeah, we did 3.
Hey, we're cooking.
And now we're doing 4.
Sweet.
Yep.
Sweet. No, but I'm saying including Rondo.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
Yeah. Got me messed up.
So why the IGL does it what matters? I mean, the IGL is the one deciding rotates and the overall game plan for a team in-game. Coaches and analysts kind of have like similar roles, but they do different things for the team in the background. They try and set up the team with information and stuff they gathered. Normally they research teams, how they rotate, they look also at your game, they try and give you inside information. They're very knowledgeable people and they help you improve and fix things. So without them, the level of gameplay would be quite lower. You need them to do all that work in the background to get you ready. So, and you even have like very famous coaches and stuff. Koruja, for example, Alpha 7, who went to upgrade. Sure, they didn't qualify, unfortunately, but their team has improved a lot from how we saw them play in PMGO to now in PMSL CSA Spring 2025. So you need those guys to have experience to help, especially new teams, do well.
Like you need a coach and you need analyst.
Yes. At least one. You need one. Because sometimes you have some teams that have a guy that does coaching and analysis. But it's best to have 2 because they're quite intensive jobs. You have to do a lot of research. You've got to watch a lot of games, a lot of events to know what you're getting up to, especially going to a global tournament. Locals is a little bit easier, but globals is
not even that, just more eyes on something that's on something that like so much can happen at once, right? Somebody else will be able to catch something that the first person missed. So it's always nice to see whenever teams do have like coach, analyst.
Yeah.
Then on top of that, obviously team manager. Not everybody's going to be able to do that, obviously, but for the teams that are able to do that, I think it helps them out big time.
You just want to take a lot off the plate of the players so they can focus on the game itself, the core game. Because otherwise, the more they focus on other stuff, the less time they have to play and train and get ready, and then they might not be in their best shape going into an event. Coaches do the same as what the IGLs do, and only the IGL calls affects the match. Yeah, but who decides the game plan of the team outside the game? No, it's not like they decide their game plan in the game for the first time. No. They have a strategy before the event even starts. That's what happens. Why can't
like you definitely need the coach.
Yeah, you need
the
one.
coach.
Why can't
you can see the difference when when you can actually see the difference even more, Max, when you end up having like an off day and teams are able to go VOD review and stuff. You can see like teams that have more available to them in regards to coaches, in regards to analysts, like them, they're usually able to step up their level and adjust to certain things in regards to what's happening within the game, whether it's rotations, whether it's maybe an opportunity to third party early into the game, whatever the case might be. Like you're usually able to see those adjustments.
I just understood Mogger's joke in the chat. Oh my god, it took me 30 seconds. Mogger. Why can't the bicycle stand on its own? Because it's too tired.
What should be the preparation for a team qualifying for an international tournament for the very first time and not having exposure to international lobby? With what we're talking about, by the way, iCurve versus IRA is going to be the next one coming up. With what we're talking about, I would say you would obviously hope that they do their research in regards to the coaches, the analysts, if they have that available to them. See how some of the go back and like watch how some of the other teams, like this is stuff that players are not going to want to do. This is what we're saying, like coaches and analysts are so important because players aren't going to want to do this. Players are just going to expect to show up, and then for the coaches and the analysts to already have that information ready for them.
Yep.
So definitely do research in regards to like other teams, see if there's any going to be possible clashes. But the main one that you can't really train for, and the main one that usually, if it's like a first time for a team, is the mental aspect of it and just being out of your comfort zone. That's the main one for me. Because you're gonna have to worry about media days. You're gonna have to worry about doing possible media even after the games. You're gonna have to worry about showing up to rehearsal day, being there for a long rehearsal day, doing test matches, being there before the event starts, doing test matches for that day. There's a lot of stuff that goes behind the scenes that you guys don't get a chance to see that affects players in a certain way, especially if it is their first time going to an event, an international event.
You just want to get as much of the side work given over to other people so you can focus on the game, and especially you want those people such as coaches and analysts to give you all the information in a very easy to digest format, so that you'd like, okay, this is how it's going to go. For example, drop locations, they have to do the research on the drop locations and how teams rotate. They got to make it very easy to understand for the IGL so they can come up with their own game plan too as to how they want to play it. So it is very important. I think that we would have a way lower skill level and ceiling if we didn't have those people in the scene.
If IGL did their job, look at that one. If IGL did their job as what they call coaches / analysts are paid for, the IGL would be better on making calls during the game. Someone telling someone about info but not studying it, it doesn't help. Well, yeah, they still have to study it and stuff. But as Max just said, like they just need to be able to give that information a little bit easier. You don't want one of your players to be wasting their time having to look up all this stuff and then having to tell their teammates. That's when you want the coaches. That's when you want the analysts, because they'll be able to provide that information like very easily, being able to digest it. And on top of that, now the players can just focus on what they need to focus on, being able to train, being able to like work out in the strategy as well, which they'll be able to do it either way. So yeah, you still have to study it.
Yeah, it's like if you had I don't know, let's say a CEO of a company without a secretary, to help him with their meetings and all that stuff. Then of course they're gonna be just overwhelmed with the amount of work they have to do. It's a lot of work for battle royale in particular. If it was a team versus team game, then yeah, sure. With battle royale in particular, you need those people. Oh, good angle there from Mike through the window. That was interesting. That was a fun one. Nice attempt, but it didn't work out.
That's a great one. That's a great comparison that you just gave right there.
Yeah.
Like a CEO needs help. He can't control everything going on within his company. Like that.
If you would study, you would remember it. I mean, yeah, but then you wouldn't have time to play the game. And if your shooting is bad, then it doesn't matter what your game plan is. It's going to suck. It's definitely a hot take, Nox. I got to say, I appreciate the conversation because I think I've never heard anyone say that. And it's kind of interesting to hear it from your perspective. So thank you for the convo.
I'm still trying to get where he's coming from with this. It doesn't work like that, Nox. Yeah. You study after the day it's over.
Let's go. You're tired, man. 6 matches? I think you think it's way easier than it actually is to be a pro player. You play 6 matches, already after 6 matches, because you're hyper-focused during that, you are dead. And you have to rest. If you're tired the next day, man, your reaction time is going to get worse. And if your reaction time is not good in a shooting-based game, it's not chess. No, we're talking you need to be quick. You're not going to do well.
Nox, as well as we mentioned, the players arrive sometimes 3 to 2 hours before the first game, and they're just they're having to do test matches, they're having to test out their device, they're having to do a lot of stuff. So like, it's not just 6 matches that they're playing. There's a lot more stuff that goes behind it.
Yeah.
And then if your team does end up doing good, guess what? More than likely afterwards, you're gonna have to do interviews.
Exactly. You're busy. Gonna get interviewed.
You can't just go straight from, okay, matches are done, we're done, bye, we're out of here. Nope. You gotta wait for transportation.
I'm sure they wish it would be playing, hotel buffet, sleeping.
Yeah, no, you gotta go eat. You gotta like have some downtime too. Then be able to do a lot of stuff, because then you have players that end up burning out if they don't manage their time well.
Wait, Rio, are you for real? Did Delta join Tribe? Aramasi? Really?
Ooh.
Check. Really? Wait, let me check. Let me check in that. That's a big roster change, actually, if that's true.
For which team?
Tribe. Let me check Instagram. Delta. Delta.g? Is that him? Yeah.
All right.
Oh, he hasn't posted anything. He's got no posts.
All right. Just macking right now.
No, I can't see him.
Jeez, all right.
Official.
Delta
Yeah,
from,
yeah, he did join. Yeah.
From DRS?
Yeah, he did join just now. 1 hour ago. Oh, wow, that's hype.
Damn.
That is a very, very cool pickup. I always loved Delta. He was my favorite play on DRS for a long time. Venom left. Okay, so Venom left and Delta's in now. I mean, hell yeah.
Okay.
Hell to the yeah. Love that. I mean, Tribe also were a very good underdog team this season of PMSL CSA. So actually, that's going to help Tribe a lot.
You can do this in national stages, but it can't work out in international. Oh yeah, it's completely different.
Hey, Dibby, by the way, if you didn't say hi. Welcome. Okay, is it going to be a 4-0?
I think it might be, bro. Like, RA has been just dominating them. It's zero respect for Iker. Adam, I hope you're not watching.
He's not. He left. He was too sad to watch.
And I was like, I'm just listening to you guys. I'm actually having my eyes closed because I don't want to see what's currently happening to my team.
Do you do a prediction? No? I'm going R8.
You know what? I want to be a little bit different. I'm going R8 on 4.
Lol. Hey, Omega.
Why
Why does Maxman have a box of a phone? What? Can you explain what you mean, Omega? It's in the chat, though. He was here earlier, VJ, but not anymore.
Yeah. He left. He's like, Iker's playing. I got to lock in. Oh, wait. Never mind. Let me go back. I think the success depends on the team combination. 100%. 100%.
Yep. Have we ever seen a team do really well, but the team just did not have good synergy, or they were not homies? I don't remember that ever happening.
Not at an international level.
Locally, I'm sure, but global, nah, that seems unlikely.
Also, like going back to on the conversation with Nox and stuff, I think one thing is that also you gotta keep in mind is something that a lot of teams don't have is psychologists. Some teams do have it. They come in handy, dude. They come in handy for when stuff is not going their way, or having somebody within your team that can help you like gather your going back to like the right place in your mind. Because if a player gets into the wrong place in his mind, it's super hard to get out of there. Super hard to get out of there.
All right.
I'm talking to players from seeing it in person too. Like we've seen it in the past too, Max. When we're at an event, things don't go their way first day. And then the second day, they just can't get themselves out of that. It's like, man, why was I so bad the first day? What the heck was I doing wrong? They start overthinking little things here and there. Like there's just so much stuff that goes behind the scenes, Chad, that can affect how a team's performing too. You
have some players after they're like, I was on the issue, you're the issue, and then it creates tension on the team. Usually players with big ego. I could come back.
Imagine
getting money after that round, getting better weapons.
Now that you and I picked R8.
Now it's just downhill from here on out. No.
This is it. This is the moment that we're waiting for.
By the way, I saw stuff. Apparently, next update we might get a grenade launcher skin. Are we getting grenade launcher in normal mode? I don't know.
That would be. Would you want to see that in esports?
I would like an RPG for the memes, but in esports,
yes,
maybe
go.
Not. Depends how it's balanced.
RPG would be sick. We talked about this earlier too. I think last week.
Yeah, I would
RPG
like
would
it.
Be sick.
Yeah. If it's
would you want it to one-shot a vehicle or two-shot a vehicle?
Two-shot.
Yeah, one-shot would be so big. Can you imagine?
Like, let's say the way you could do it is your team sprays a car, and then it's low enough that it would get one shot then by a RPG. So I would like that. But yeah, we could have so many cool clips with an RPG. No, they just predict where the car's going to be so well. Shoot it. Squad wipe. Oh, beautiful.
That would be sick. A payload show match would be fun. No, please. Nade launchers should belong to payload. Yeah, not a nade launcher. I would want to see like an RPG.
I would agree. That would be better.
Oh,
nice nade. He jumped right into that one. That's so unfortunate.
He did. Oh, look at that molly. Stopping him from getting picked up. Okay. All right.
No.
Another nade too.
They're just nading.
It's not happening, Max.
I believe.
It's the end.
Believe in Ozzy.
You believe?
Oh, he walked in the mall. Okay, I don't believe anymore.
Oh.
No.
Oh, yeah, no.
He tried, but it was not enough. GG's.
All right. Wait, before semifinals, should we take a break?
I thought you were going to rap. All right.
No.
The boys. Uh-huh.
Yeah. Get it.
Tell them. Yeah. All right. In a house. They're going to put on a blouse.
Do not rap anymore.
They just want TDM. The creme de la creme. They watch Dr. Howe. Okay. You know what? With those amazing final words, we're going to head on over to a break, guys, because we clearly need it. We're losing it over here. We'll be back in, I don't know how long. I'm not going to put a timer because I don't know how long we're going to be gone. But we'll be back as soon as the next Ultimate Arena TDM game is ready to go. See you guys very soon. I'm never rapping again. Right? That was horrible.
I'm going to put on a blouse.
Made it to the top, now they all shout. Sunlight go, 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 go. Okay, I've been on go. Green lights only when I'm coming down the road. Shades on, poker face, I can never fold. I can never stop, this is what I asked for. Manifest this, that, now I want more. Pockets was thin, now they've been on swole. Used to be humble, but I'm feeling kinda bold. Through it all, I evolve, still me. I won't stop, the light's still on green. If I gotta swipe, the platinum's on me. Turn a wrong to a right, I'm nothing you've ever seen. Nothing you'd ever be, I'm nothing you'd ever stop. The armor is on me. Put me in the game, now I might overstay. Play till I can't, take it straight to the bank. Talk to him like all-star, ain't no missing my shot. In the game now, never losing my spot. Came from the bottom, got my eyes on the top. MVP, all-star, that's me. Sit back, watch me ball out. When I step in, bring the stars out. In my own pace, won't stall out. Made it to the top, now they all shout. Okay, time to get paid. Waited this long, I'm taking it to the bank. Full court press, I'm taking it to the paint. Curry with the range when I get off fast break. IQ vision, the game on display. Run it all back like it was a replay. The game is slowed down, I'm watching the freeze frames. In the clutch, you can try to imitate. See I'm stuck, me and you don't relate. It's a bunch of to-dos on my plate. Lace up my shoes, check them all day to day. How can I power these blessings on me? Never had doubt, I just worked and I wait. All of this here, you can't take it from me. Brick by brick, put it all in the safe. All-star, ain't no missing my shot. In the game now, never losing my spot. Came from the bottom, got my eyes on the top. MVP, all-star, that's me. Sit back, watch me ball out. When I step in, bring the stars out. In my own pace, won't stall out. Made it to the top, now they all shout. MVP, that's me. P, that's me. All-star, all-star. Watch it see. It's on like MVP, that's me. P, that's me. All-star, all-star. Watch it see. All-star, ain't no missing my shot. In the game now, never losing my spot. Came from the bottom, got my eyes on the top. MVP, all-star, that's me. Sit back, watch me ball out. When I step in, bring the stars out. In my own pace, won't stall out. Made it to the top, now they all shout.
And here we go. The game is here. First semi-finals game. Here's going to be Twisted Minds versus Power. 7. Chat. Who's taking the dub?
Power. Power. What do you have? Oh, you know what? Power already getting the first one.
I just remember we got this very chill music in the background. Can you hear it? Oh yeah.
Yeah.
TDM.
That was quick too. I like it. That was nice.
Yeah. Hello, Sakleen Nawaz.
I got power. Who do you have? Wait, you didn't pick one.
I'll say it after I say hi to Sakleen Nawaz again. Hello, Sakleen Nawaz. Hope you're doing good. Hope work was good today. Welcome to the stream.
Sakleen!
I'm gonna go for Twisted Minds. It worked out the first game. I'm gonna keep going for Twisted Minds. I think Twisted Minds are gonna win the entire Ultimate Arena TDM show match.
Oh wow! Look at that nade.
The arc. It's beautiful.
That was awesome. I was hoping it would actually knock somebody. That was so good. He looks so good. Tyler's the king of PUBG. Oh, hey, Twisted. Oh, nice. I think you're about to get knocked out. Oh no, he knocked himself. Rips. What the heck? What the heck, Max? He knocked himself.
Unbelievable. Wait, sorry, I'm just doing something.
You hate to see it.
I'm doing something. Give me a
You're
minute.
what?
I'm doing something. Give me a minute.
That's fine.
Give me a second.
Order some food. It's okay. What are we eating? Chat, what are we eating today? Besides chicken dinners. Because that's what Power's looking to do right now. Main issue I've had with coaches. Wait, what? But the coaches I've dealt with don't start. Ah, it's because you have crappy coaches, brother. Sounds like you have had awful coaches, Nox.
Boop. There you go. Doing a quick story for the Instagrams. Oh, the
When
two
you
card
have
rotates.
a good coach, then it's different.
Did you guys predict in the chat who you think is going to win this one? We got power prediction for VJ. Let me see anyone else predict. Come on, guys. I love it. They both have the same strat. Rush to the hill, put down a wall, and just spam. And hope it hits eventually. Power gets it. 3-0, man. This is so one-sided. This is crazy.
Maybe. Come back. This
Come
is
back.
it. Right
It's
here.
happening.
You get one chance. You get to change your mind if you want to, Max, or you get to commit to it.
I commit to it.
Oh, hey,
Trust me. Twisted Minds win. It's impossible that they don't win this. Okay? Otherwise, I'll shave my eyebrows. No, okay, I won't do that. I'm joking. I see them changing their helmet and vests. Do they maintain damage between rounds? I guess they do. Makes sense.
I think so. Unless they like buy a new one or repair it.
Oh, okay. I should play this mode more. It's fun. It would get me to train my shotgun a lot more. Oh, nice trying to nade. Unfortunately, doesn't get through. Oh, Kevin's on the roof. That's a big angle. Oh, they even get it.
Oh.
Yeah, power win. Power win. They have to. Oh.
No, wait. Jafar. Wait. Let him cook.
No, they get a new one, not damaged one. Okay, yeah. So maybe they just upgraded it to tier. Yeah, they upgraded it to tier 3.
Come on, easy. Easy's just waiting for the angles. Like, all right, let him keep doing this. Let me see if I can spot Jafar. Jafar's gonna be able to confirm this one. He's gonna be sending it over. Oh no, he's just looking to confirm it.
Flush it out. Oh, they did get the full reset almost on Twisted Minds. That's a good one. They're just looking for Kevin now. The wall's are in a good position. Ragnar. Need to get rid of Ragnar, man. He's so deep in this fight. Get Ragnar. Nade him.
How are the angles? Oh, here we go. Look at him. No.
Easy.
Nice connection with one. He's gonna be traded there. Now can they pick him up? How quickly do they pick him up? Oh, the nades are gonna be coming in too from Easy. He's gonna be forced in this fight.
On me too. Hey, GG. Okay. Power take it. Well done. They shall be our first finalist team, meaning Twisted Minds will be going in the 3rd place round. Well done. Power looking to win everything apparently in PMSL MENA for this season.
Now the question becomes: does Power also, win this?
Oh,
are they gonna fully take it all?
Yes.
Already?
They took down my team of Twisted Minds, so I'm committed I'm on the power high
It
train.
transfers there. Okay, yeah, I like that.
That's always how we go.
like
That's
that.
how I do it. I pick a team. Whichever team beats my team, I support until the end. They inherit the support.
I play football, wrestling, track field, tennis, and weightlifting, and the coaches only told me things I already knew and zero help during the actual game.
It's a bad coach to me, that sounds. Yep.
Yeah.
Very useful.
It's like a bad coach, brother.
Get a better coach. I mean, I had a really bad coach. I used to play rugby. I played rugby for 8 years.
Not same.
And I had a coach before that was amazing. And then in my 8th year of rugby, I had a coach that made me only do push-ups because I hated push-ups. And I quit the sport entirely because of that one coach.
Just
I might still be
coach.
doing rugby to this day if I did not have that one sucky coach. And it was so bad, I went to playing golf after. So that was a big transition point for me. So coaches are important. They can make the environment you're in way easier to live in. Oh, damn. Yeah.
True.
So I tell you from experience, Nox, they do something. Okay. Good or bad, depending on how skilled they are.
Nox is your last name Sins. Wait, what? we got to know the behind the some story to that.
Is it gonna I think I know what you're referencing. Suklay Nawaz, and that is not family friendly.
Never mind. We don't need to know the backstory. I just got the backstory.
Oh my goodness. Okay, next match. I forgot to look. Let me go back for a second. Who's it going to be? It is going to be NASA versus R8. Chat, NASA versus R8 for our next semifinals. Who's taking it?
I want to say R8.
I want to say NASA. Perfect. That sounds good to me. Chat.
R8 just dominated the last one too.
Yeah. Chat.
Too bad.
Who are you picking? R8, NASA. Who's taking that dub? I played field hockey. Coach really did organize me and my playing style. And that's great. That's great. Glad you had a good coach, man. And yeah, coaches are important. NASA to win, but R8 is my pick. Oh, VJ going up against his team of choice. That's going to be an interesting one. I'm going NASA. Believe VJ. Believe Nawaz.
Win, but R8 is my pick. Wait, you're double dipping there, VJ. You're going for both.
No. He said his team. Bro.
I know. But he's setting it. He's setting it up. So he's like, see, I told you guys that's the team that I personally did want him to.
I'm just excited for the Rondo game of later that we're gonna have to wrap up the day. See, hopefully some emergency cover flares. I want to see that.
That'd be nice. I want to see that. Okay, so wait, after this one we have third place, we have grand finals, then after that we have the Rondo match and a TDM winner. Okay.
3 games, then Rondo. That's what's going on.
Got it.
You got it. Need to run into a decent coach. Yeah, Nox. Maybe you've been burnt once by a bad coach, and I'm sorry that happened to you. But I'm telling you, there are good coaches that do their job, help a lot, and that make the environment way easier to deal with. Doesn't matter if it's real sports, esports. They're very useful. But actually, because you say do the work yourself, Nox, seems to me like you could be a good coach. I'm just saying. To me, that's what I see from what you're saying in chat.
I think so too. I think Nox is gonna stop being a pro player and gonna become a coach.
Yeah.
A pro coach.
Maybe you should think about it.
Because now you know what not to do as a coach. You know?
I didn't like that about my coach, so I'll not be that. I'll be a good coach instead.
How dare you, coach? From the top rope.
Whoa, that's WWE, man. Let's calm down.
Exactly.
Holy.
Just a little bit of pain.
Come on, game start. I want to see who's moving in to fight versus power in the finals. Is it NASA? Is it R8?
Wait, so R8 versus...
You said R8.
Yeah, I'm sticking with R8.
Yeah, I wouldn't let you choose
I thought about it, but I was like, nah.
I would not allow it. You are committed.
I still think Power is going to take it all, though.
Yeah, I do agree on that. They inherit my pick of Twisted Minds. Being a coach for plenty of NA teams, they don't want it. I get rejected. Oh, I'm sorry, man. Hopefully next season.
Have you been a coach before to any team? Maybe that could be why. The thing is, like, sometimes teams are looking for people that have experience and stuff like that, you know? I didn't even ask for money. I just wanted it to perform.
Now, asking for money might sound a bit needy. And it might sound like you're inexperienced. Asking for money sometimes is a good thing. It shows, oh, okay, he knows his value. He knows he's good.
Yeah.
So maybe,
even if it's a little bit.
Yeah, maybe you got to change the approach.
Self-assessment is often biased. Often. Most of the time. 90% of the time.
All the time.
Even when players think they know their flaws, they might underestimate. Yep.
For real. Now
right.
it's cooking. It's cooking.
That's like anything in life.
We get... Oh, game time. Oh,
Here we go.
There we go. We get into it.
All right. Last time. You change your pick. Yes or no? You choose.
Yes or no? Do you mean R8 or NASA?
Yes.
Are you going for yes gaming or no esports? Tell us in the chat. Which one you supporting?
No esports.
Yes. No esports.
I'm going for all right. Come on, all right.
But what about maybe esports?
Maybe means that you just wait until like there's 3 rounds have gone by.
Ooh, good play, Marth.
Ooh, Marth.
He's popping off.
Damn, Marth's got into already. Bounce it off.
Some damage. He's getting pushed. He's getting caught. No.
Oh.
Prestige.
Should be able to call it out though.
They should add
Come on.
friendly fire in this mode. Would be funny.
Can you imagine?
Purely not because of anything in particular. It would just be funny. See them knock their teammates. I would love that.
You would think about certain things twice.
Yeah. Be
Like,
should I spray?
you know what? Don't walk in front of me.
It will teach top the value of not
and then they
naming your
knows my
teammates.
value.
Yeah.
Hey, Clint. I think I know who you're talking about. I think I know who you might be talking about. Wait, Nox, do I know you?
Do I know you?
I'm intrigued
Do we know
now.
each other?
Yeah. Do we?
Oh, he made his teammate. No.
Are we talking
buddy.
in the past?
Oh, good jump shot.
Oh,
Nobody gets
nice.
it. GG.
The recovery there. R8 started off hot, but then Answer was like, no. We can't have Maxman be let down twice in a row, so we're gonna take the win.
Yes. I appreciate that. Thank you. Muchas gracias. Are we outside Pachinki here? Ooh, okay.
Oh, he changed vest. What else are you guys gonna be changing here? Come on, show me.
Teeth
Show me.
vest.
Let's go.
Okay. All right. Oh, same strat. Keeping an off angle. Sending 3
yeah.
players forward. Ooh, pretty similar. What, they're going to clash? Nade cooking. There's definitely a lot more strategy to it now recently, the way this is played. CSA, players will just send it without really caring. I feel like the teams do care a lot more about TDM here. They give a damn, which is nice. I enjoy that. I appreciate
money.
it.
They want that money.
Yeah, I mean, there was money in CSA too, but they had it on a daily basis between games, so that was a bit different. So compared to here, this is a show match only day, so I think the environment is quite different.
They just get like, wait, what? What?
What?
They just end up getting burnout.
Yeah, maybe.
Then I was just seeing that player shooting there. He just pre-shot the wall.
Whoop.
Like, okay, all right. Not that show, but not the wall. But I've always struggled to get out of those windows too. That's relatable as heck. Who are you, Ida? Yeah, Ida. I've been there, done that. It's one of the worst things when you can't actually jump the window, and you just get stuck. Oh man, you just feel like, come on, dude. Out of all the times. Ooh.
Oh no, I was okay. Fair enough.
They're okay. We haven't talked, but I was the MVP in Titans for the. Ah, okay. Oh,
was
okay, so you do
MVP.
have some pro experience. Nice. Yeah, I didn't do any Titans. GG's, man. Well, I hope you end up finding a team. Seems like you're on the right path there. When you're on the right path, trust me, you'll get a lot of no's. So just keep doing what you're doing.
2, 1. Send it. Go.
Yeah, they're not leaving anybody behind this time.
Quick went for the biggest pre-fire I've ever seen. Just like,
Dude,
we spawn.
Nasser's being more aggressive with more players, and I feel like RA just keeps finding himself in a bad situation.
Yeah. Nasser's
based
taking
on that
more.
right there. Yeah. Based on what we just saw.
NASA like to claim control of circle. I mean, here. Alright, taking a bit more control. They got themselves 2 really good angles. The nades are good for prestige. I would say, yeah, just commit on that. Don't nade your teammate, please. Yep. Okay. The lineups on these nades are a bit odd at times.
Okay, but see now at least RA is starting to push with all players. They're not just sending 2. Oh no, the molly.
He got him.
See, if we're actually gonna be like digesting, not digesting, breaking down this this game, RA making the decision to actually start pushing with all their players and not just 2, kind of like what Nasser was doing, just sending. Oh my goodness, quick, that was disgusting. And not just sending with just 2 and actually sending like everybody. That was a big difference. All right, let's see quick and clutch it up.
1v2.
Go from a 1v3 to a 1v2 to a 1v1.
Oh, he's got great movement. Or the nade. Or is that flashbang? Nade? Yeah, flash. Oh, that's bad. Well, good for them, but not good for the side of NASA. That was a really impactful flashbang. I'm surprised we don't see flashbangs more in this mode.
I think we might start seeing it after that.
Yeah, it's such a small circle. They're way easier to hit. It's better in school, actually. If you can get someone out in the open, you might be able to get some really good flashbangs. But actually, Prestige has got 4 out of the 5 total limbs. Come on, guys. Ida, Skaton, Marth.
Marth's like, I have one, Max.
I'm helping.
Today's only show matches? Yeah, today's only show matches.
Yep.
Today we're chilling.
It's a little bit of a
TSA
early taste test of the finals.
Yeah. TSA was one day only as well. They just telecasted it on separate days.
Yeah.
Oh.
I forgot that was a thing. I forgot. Yes, they were just played at different times.
Oh, so that's what you were saying in regards to like it was pre-recorded. So you were talking about the show matches too.
Yeah.
Okay. The guy that you ended up timing out. Okay, got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, good job.
All right. On the
next time if you see him, another 24 hours. We go back to back, brother. You gotta take. Have you noticed that's a thing that a lot of people are starting to like, and it's an issue that I have. It's an issue that I'm seeing a lot more, especially this year. Is they just commit to that nade for a little bit too long. And by the time that they actually make up their mind that they should cancel it, it's too late.
Yeah.
It's so hard to time too.
There's an overcommit for the utility sometimes. That's for real. You just give it up.
Yeah. And people are actually not second guessing their push as much anymore. They're actually committing to it. They're sending it.
I mean, most players, I would say, in any lobby are very confident in their shotgun skills.
Let's go.
So like, oh, you're going for the nade. Okay, you're vulnerable. I'm going to close the gap a little bit more with my shotgun and get in shotgun range. And even if you're cooking the nade, it's going to be harder for you to hit the nade because I'm running at you, meaning you're taking a risk of also doing damage to yourself if I get too close. So
yeah,
it's good. It's good to see players be aggressive. I would still like to get rid of the shotgun meta.
Oh, true. What kind of meta would you want to see? All weapons meta.
Yeah, just I would like to see more AR variety. I would like to see some Scar, some AUG. So I would love to see some weapons like the Ace 32, AKM, all of that. I would love to see those weapons because they're just not played. The thing is, you're actively trying to lose if you don't play the M4. It's just the best weapon in the game.
Yeah,
you can just spray.
There's nothing that comes close.
Yeah. The only thing that stops it from being even more broken is the fact that you can't put a 6 or a 8-time scope on it. Can you imagine?
Not anymore.
Yeah. That would be crap.
When the game first came out, you could, dude. That was my sniper right there. M4 with an 8-time. Oh, baby.
Broken.
It was so nasty. Wait a second. What'd you delete the message? Yeah. Who's your cousin? Who's about to flex?
M762, don't forget, yeah, the barrel, yeah. The barrel.
I prefer the MK. I mean the AK over the M762.
Same. Actually, no, I prefer the Ace 32. If I had to pick one, I would pick the Ace. Love the Ace. He's just not as good as the other stuff. If you want to play long range with those kind of weapons, you're just not going to hit your shots.
Yeah.
Oh, MG3 for Ida. Let's go, spray it down. He can destroy these little barricades super easily with the MG3.
Oh, he caught. Mark got caught.
Ida spraying so hard. Yeah, Ida, he's on fire.
Ida.
He's pushing it. He does not care. Ida, whoa! Bro, Ida, that was crazy. He wanted to catch up to Prestige.
He's like, all right, we're going to make this the actual comeback, boys.
I mean, maybe. They need 2 in a row.
I wish NA would have longer tourneys. I wish we would have like 3 weeks tournaments.
Yeah. What would be your perfect format and length in your mind for, let's say, a PMSL?
Man, I really like the 1 month. But I didn't like how we were on the finals. We would just have like 3 days.
4-day finals?
Yeah.
I would do 4-day finals.
That's what I would personally want. 4-day finals. Just to reward a bit more of that consistency as well that we have seen throughout the month, you know.
I kind of like the idea of Europe. You have 24 teams in PMSL. You have a 3-week-long tournament, maybe 2 weeks and a half. Actually, yeah, you know what? 2 weeks and a half. You would have the first week, you eliminate bottom 4 teams, and you get a small amount of points for doing well there to go into the finals. And then you have the second week, which that's going to be deciding your 16 teams. The bottom 4 teams don't qualify, and you get more head start points for that specific stage right before the finals if you perform well. And then you have the actual finals, which are 4 days. So you would have 2 weeks and a half. 2-week-long league stage, and then 4-day finals. That would be my perfect dream format.
I would say not even eliminate teams on the first week. Maybe eliminate them on the second week.
Oh, so like first week, nothing happens? I think you want to have something at stake every week.
Yeah. No, like what they're doing right now with faces. Like you get some extra bonus points, right? If you do make it to the finals. I feel like that'll be good. But I wouldn't want to see any teams get eliminated on the first week. Just because sometimes it takes, like, certain teams just take a little bit longer, right?
Yeah.
You know, we want to, in a month-long tournament, now that's the whole point of it, right? Give them a little bit extra time. Yo. All right.
The comeback.
It's actually making the comeback here. Wait, did Ida still have the... He does. I think I saw it there. Oh. Uh-oh. I think Ari might do it, Max.
They might.
I think Ari might make the comeback. The 3-1. PMSL America is a waste of time. You play like 2-3 weeks for what? No, team leaves. They just play in front. Yeah. I think some teams should definitely leave.
I think you should have 20 teams minimum. 24 if you want to have a little bit more. But 20 teams and you have the bottom 4 teams not qualify. I think that would be... It puts, again, something at stake.
I think for a month, 24 teams. For 3 weeks, 20 teams.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, they got Ida. Ooh,
they got the big guy. Oh, nice one. Big counter play for Skeleton. Oh, he's coming in through the window. You didn't catch him, unfortunately. Come on. Yeah, do you have a Molotov? Yeah, Molotov. Oh, it's a little bit late. He's getting forced in the corner. He's trying to knife him.
Shit. No, he couldn't switch it. Oh, man.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Wait,
oh, good
Ida
push.
got picked up, though? Ida got picked up. Ida got picked up. Got the MG3. Come on, Ida.
MG3 spam. Let's go.
I mean, we saw him earlier. He's not going to give a damn.
There's 2 guys through the door. They're just swapping door keys. Oh, the job. And punished instantly with the DBS. Very nicely done. Losino. Oh.
And if anything, the other teammates were going to be there. Oh, don't line up for him, though.
Prestige. Another one. Do it. Do the comeback. Prestige. Marsh.
He's going to be going for it.
Do it. He's solo.
He's trying to find the angle on it. No, his teammate's right there. Now he's going to fall in behind cover. There you go. There's going to be one. He's already going to complete the comeback here. Prestige now making the push. It's going to be the last player. 2 against 1.
1v1.
Gonna be able to find him. Come on, Marth. It comes down to you.
You're so
gonna
low.
respond?
Oh, I thought he was going to try and
Yeah.
heal.
RA makes the comeback. Damn.
GG.
I was
Yeah,
not
right.
expecting that, even though I had RA picked.
I picked it. They won? No way.
I thought we were cooked, boys. I thought we were cooked. A 3-1 comeback. All right.
GG's.
Yeah, was not expecting that. Now going to the finals. Power.
All right.
I want power. I want power, and then I think for third place, I'll get Nasser.
For third place, I'm going Twisted Minds. And yeah, then Power. So I'm going left side, you're going right side. Chat. Who do we think is going to win this?
Right? Yeah, for third place.
What's your
But
prediction?
power winning the whole thing.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Sweet. Prediction blast. R8. Yeah, R8 made a comeback there. Power or R8? I would go with R8. Okay. What else? What else do you guys have prediction-wise, chat? If you guys are currently watching the stream, feel free to message. We're reading your guys' messages. Participate on this. It makes it more fun. All right. Ooh. Actually getting 3 picks for R8 now. Ooh. 4 picks for R8. Okay, boys.
Okay. Chat has an idea. They're committing to the game plan. They're going for R8. Now I'm going, yeah, Power and Twisted Minds.
Yeah, I think Power's just been
That shot from
more
Quick was
convincing
so
than
good.
R8.
Oh. Quick had some really good moments. It's quite unfortunate he doesn't go the entire way. But it is what it is. We gotta keep moving. We gotta keep gaming. Who's gonna take it home? Ooh.
That was nice. That was a big. I think after that jump up from Ida, I was like, okay, Nasser's gonna be winning this, but nope.
No.
I don't know, to be honest. These show matches are really 50-50. Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I'd agree. It is up in the
I mean,
air.
Ida with the MG3 earlier just destroyed everybody. Didn't give a damn. He just went for it.
Until he jumped from the roof, which of course already the MG3 when you're not scoped in is not precise. Yep. When you're jumping, the bloom is even bigger, so it's really hard to hit your shots. It's not the best. You might commit to a shotgun instead of an MG3 when you're dropping down like that. Now, since Max picked Power and they are playing really well, so the winner is obvious. R8, what the hell? So Claim, what the hell, man? I thought you were on my side.
I thought we were friends.
I thought we were homies. I asked you how your work was and everything, and this is how you repay me? Does it make sense? Yes, but still, what the hell, bro? It's not cool. Uncool.
It doesn't make sense. Yes.
Yes, but still.
Do I like
cool.
it? No.
I'm offended. I'm so offended right now. Oh my goodness.
Hello, Max.
Hello.
Really, anything can happen. Agreed.
Yeah.
Agreed.
It's
After this one, wait, which one's first? Third place or
third place? I'll show you the
Okay.
on this graphic. The one that's in green is the incoming match, and that's going to be the next one.
Okay.
So we got these 2 matches for third place and the win. And after that, we have 1 Rondo. To be honest, I'd be kind of waiting for Rondo the entire time. That's what is piquing my interest the most. It's giving us a bit of a taste of maybe the rest of the year or early next year. We'll see.
Do you enjoy this show matches better than the solo TDMs?
What, Rondo?
No. What we just saw. The Ultimate Arena. Better than regular like warehouse TDM.
Yes.
I personally do.
Yes, I do. One thing I do prefer about the actual TDMs, the 1v1s, is when we had, for example, Nolbu and everything, you're competing for a title of being the best solo TDM player in the world at that point, right? Technically, that's what they were competing for. So, and we also had it in Uzbekistan. I like the storyline aspect more of solo TDMs because it highlights individual players, which is cool, and you don't see that usually in the BR mode. But the strategy is way cooler and has way more depth to it in this current mode in Ultimate Arena. So I enjoy different aspects of it, but if I had to pick one, I would go Ultimate Arena.
Would you want to see sliding be an option?
Yes.
Me too, bro. I wish sliding was an option.
It would be nice.
I think it would be so good.
And I would like if we had every round you would have the weapon changes. Like you have a sniper round, you have a shotgun round, you have a AR round, you have an SMG round, you have an LMG round. You have different weapon variety. That makes it a little bit more spicy. But here we go. We're into the game. Our third place match between Twisted Minds and NASA. Again, if you have not already, put your prediction down in the comments. I'm going for the side of Twisted Minds. You, Seven, have picked NASA.
NASA gonna have a bit of a gonna have a bit of a height advantage there right off the bat too in this one. Laying down. Oh, what a nade! Amore. Okay, to be fair, I think with the spawns there, not gonna lie, it did definitely favor NASA right off the bat.
The circle shift has not been very nice.
That was crazy.
That's it. That was very one-sided. Holy.
They didn't get damage? They did get damage. Okay, at least. I was like, jeez. Okay, now let's see the next one. This one, more even out. Okay, this one I'm cool with. This one, we like this one. That last one though, I feel like Nasser definitely had the height advantage right off the bat. There were solo Erangel and Miramar show matches a couple years ago in PMWI, and I really loved that. Oh, you're talking about the solo event.
Match. Yeah. The solo BR mode.
Let's go.
For me,
Legends.
These are legends of PUBG Mobile. Now, I had an issue with it because the thing I like about BR is that you can have your teammates brought back and stuff, and the team aspect is very nice, and the synergy between players. The solo is just, you get spotted, you're instantly out. If you had maybe one respawn, then maybe that could be a little bit more interesting. But the fact that if you lose one fight, you're out, is very punishing. So, one respawn, or maybe even one self. You know what? A self AED each. That would be one time I'd be okay with a self AED. You would have a second opportunity at life.
Okay, you're cooking. You're cooking, Max. Keep on cooking. I like that actually. Then it would definitely switch it up. You have to make sure you confirm that elimination. Sometimes players would just like, you know what?
Because otherwise you just
about it anymore.
Otherwise you just want to play super passive and play in a shed and play super scared the entire match. So there you might not, because you got the self AD. You can afford to get knocked once.
If Maxman wouldn't be an analyst, then he would have been a comedian 7.
What the Dippy? What? Why? What the hell did I do to you?
If Maxman wasn't an analyst, he would have been a CEO of a company.
Who said that?
Me.
I thought you were reading the comments. CEO? Hell no.
You were scanning it.
I was like, why did I see that? Oh. Why? Why comedian did
He's the CEO of the Maxman Inc. cast.
The Maxman Premier League. The MPL. It's me. I own it. Oh, okay. Lord. He's solo. He's solo on that angle. You gotta send it. Oh, okay. His teammate's gonna be joining up. Wash, good early fight with a DBS onto Quick. The big player's gone. Oh, that's such a good angle from Jafar. Let's go. He's just a buddy now.
Didn't even realize his head was overpeaking there. Oh my goodness. Wash? Wait, Wash, how the heck did you even get there? You jumped
Don't flush it. You don't need to flush it. You don't need to. It's forcing you to have to reload and you're wasting resources. Unfortunate.
Oh. Wait, but if it flushes it, doesn't it give him more money in the game?
Oh, actually, you're right. I forgot about the money. You're right. You might be onto something.
Yeah.
I forgot about it completely. Yeah.
It's gonna be like, yeah, give me that money. Give me that money. 1-1, even out. Okay. Now with this one, who's it gonna be favoring? Oh, it's kind of like the same one, I would say. I like the 1v1 TDM myself. It shows more of a player's own skill.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, for sure. But there, as I mentioned before, I just wish there was something that would also force players to fight. I don't want to see 5 minutes of people just sitting in one corner of another and then just waiting.
I think
at one point was it 5 minutes? It was like pretty much a whole match.
Yeah.
It was awful.
But we all remember Nolbu standing out because of the TDM and his crazy good movement. It really highlights individual prowess of how good you are as a player.
And he would push. And he would push. I think that's why for a lot of people, Noble was like the actual winner, because he would be the one that was always pushing. Otherwise, with some of the other players, teams that would be like, you know what? We're just gonna be chilling. We're gonna be waiting here.
Look at Quick in that off angle with Lord. I don't know how aware Lord is of Quick. Apparently he was not aware whatsoever that he was there. And there you go. DBS into the PP Bison for the flush. That's going to be the point secured. And now it's going to be 4 players of NASA looking for a very quick cleanup. And they do find a 1-on-1 trade. And it's just going to be Kevin now as a solo against a 3-man squad. Maybe a 4-man if they go for the res. I don't think they want to go for the res. I think they want to push it. Wrap it up. Oh, the ball was just destroyed. GG's.
Nice. 2-1. All right, Nasser. Making a bit of a comeback there in regards to that match at least. Third one. Oh, school. Okay, this one. Let me look at the map real quick. Let's see who it favors. Oh, it doesn't want to show. It doesn't want to show me, Max.
No.
You know, see, like this ones are more even. That first one, I'm really like perplexed by that first one. It was just such a disadvantage.
Dibby, he resembles the humor of Chandler from Friends. Oh, I've had people tell me my humor, my sense of humor is similar to PewDiePie, and I do derive a lot of inspiration from PewDiePie. I used to watch him a lot before. Of course, I don't watch him that much recently. He doesn't post that much, but back then, in the top era of PewDiePie, like Floor Gang and everything, Tambourine and all that stuff, then that would be my big inspiration, my big vibe.
Even now, bro. Even
Sometimes.
now. Ever since you told me that, and then I saw some PewDiePie stuff, I'm like, yes, I see it. You're absolutely right.
I watched him for a decade almost. Like he was my boy. Oh damn, you jump
The
on
more
down.
time you spend with Matt. Oh, what an aid! You actually got one knock there. Got a 1v1?
Amore, go the entire way, please.
No, it's not a 1v1.
I know, but you can win it still.
2v1. Oh, he's got this. I believe. They're
I mean,
giving time
hey,
too.
A 2v1 is a 1v1 after one shotgun shot. You know, that's.
What do you say? You look like PewDiePie a little bit.
People say I look like Chris Pratt, and I don't see it. But
Yes.
what do you mean? Yes?
I see it, but not like now,
less
Chris
hair.
Pratt. Like before.
Oh, okay. Before the hair transplant. Okay, yeah, fair enough.
Before he became Chris Pratt from Guardians of the Galaxy.
Yeah.
When he was in Parks and Recreations, I think it was called.
Oh. Nice. 2-2. This one is close actually between these two teams.
I know.
This isn't.
This is making me excited to see what's the last one gonna be like.
Power R8. Gonna be a hype match. And then right into Rondo. Yeah.
Yeah, it would have to. Yeah, Max. Literally, it would have to be Parks and Recreation Chris Pratt. If you look, if you Google it, you'll see.
Wait, let me check.
Now it's just not. No.
Chris Pratt in.
Seven. Don't you think Max has the same humor as Matthew? No. Like what he said at PewDiePie. Oh, come on, Twisted. You should win this one.
No,
Hopefully.
yeah, I could see that one. Yeah, that's fair.
I feel like he just looked much like a nicer person before. Now he's just like, yeah, I'm Chris Pratt.
I'm surrounded by dinosaurs. Look at me being cool and stuff. And saving the galaxy. Yeah. Actually, you know what? I know we've had Spider-Man / Venom collabs, but it would be. Wait, did we have Iron Man in PUBG Mobile? Did we have that at one point? Did we have like
no.
multiple Marvel characters, or was it just Spider-Man / Venom? Which technically is owned by different companies.
Venom.
It would be cool to have a big Marvel collab. Can you imagine all the characters? Iron
We
Man.
had the boys.
Did we have the? I don't remember the boys collab. We had the boys?
I think we did. I thought we did.
I don't remember having the boys. What was everyone's favorite collab in PUBG Mobile? With an IP? Movie, anime, whatever you guys think about, show. I'm still waiting for Lord of the Rings.
We did have the boys.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Lord of the Rings collab would have me so hyped. Lord of the Rings, One Piece would be my preferred one.
Bring back the Dragon Ball one. That was fun.
The fact we had an entire game mode and it was just gone hurt my soul. I was like, can we just keep it?
Yeah. Dude, and the thing is that like the graphics, the way that was set up for that mode, it was so cool.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Like the cell shading and everything was super well done.
Yes. When Twisted had 2 teams, do you think Twisted made the crown? I don't know. I don't know, Nox. I'm not gonna comment on that one.
I think it was a mistake. Sorry, what?
Yeah, I
they
think
didn't
so
know
too.
then. Ratto boy.
Darth Vader voice pack would make me go mad. Yo, that would be sick.
Oh wait, have we? No, we've never had a Star Wars collab, right?
I don't think so.
That would be
Not that I
such
can
a
think of.
sick one. A Star Wars collab, bro. Oh hell yeah!
We had a Fast and the Furious collab
No, that one would make sense too.
for vehicles. That'd be sick.
Yeah. Oh, that would be good. I still want
Oh,
Lord of the
Twisted.
Rings though. Lord of the Rings would make me genuinely so happy.
Bro, they did a 3-1 split. All right.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, and it ends up working out too. Quick being able to get the off angle here. This could be game point. Nasser looking to stop him. Actually, Nasser looking to make sure they don't stop him. Looking to make sure they move on and secure that 3rd place. What it could have been. What it could have been. Oh, that looks pretty cool. That gives me some 2018 vibes here for PUBG Mobile.
GG's. We're gonna have TDM ranked. I think next update in 3.9. TDM ranked. That's gonna be interesting. Yep. NASA. GG's. Taking the dub, taking it home, and they are gonna be our 3rd place team here for the Arena Ultimate Arena. Sorry, TDM. GG's. Very nicely done. Moving forward, and it's gonna be the brackets. Again, congrats to the lads of NASA, and now we're going down to our final match for Ultimate Arena TDM. It is going to be Power versus R8. Put your prediction in the chat if you have one. And if not, still do it. I appreciate it.
Power.
You went R8
Even though I picked them earlier, I'm sticking with Power.
Okay, well, I'm still going Power too. So I guess we're both on the Power hype train. Prince of Persia.
Twisted Minds champions.
Ooh, I like that.
Man, actually, I'm hoping tomorrow Twisted Mind shows up in the first day of the finals, chat. Not even gonna lie. Please.
Would be hype.
I said Federal's team should have played better synergy in regions. It's a good take. It's a good take, Nox. It's a great take.
What a great take. What a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful take. Yes.
Great take.
Oh.
Best take you've had so far.
Jenny!
hit him with that.
We share the same brain cell sometimes, man. I swear. Jenny! What's up, Jenny? Such a great name to say.
To be fair, like, she's been a long time viewer of my streams and stuff. We kind of forced her to change her name to that because every single time she would show up in the chat, we'll literally just call her that. So I'm just stuck to it, and I'm so happy that he's sticking to it. I'm so happy that you're doing it too.
It's catching on. It's a catchy name.
It's so good. Jenny.
Jenny.
What up, Jenny? Welcome to the show matches. Who do you got, Jenny? You got to pick. I know you haven't seen any of the previous matches.
Imagine Darth Vader, Master Yoda, Luke Skywalker, Han Solo, Obi-Wan, Chewbacca. Yeah, all the voice packs. Like Yoda, over there you shall go. Yeah, like, come on.
Nah, give me an R2D2 skin, brother. That's what I want.
I don't think you would have an R2D2 skin. I think you would have a R2D2 companion following you.
I want an R2D. I would be the companion, okay? Matches my height, Max. Why are you pooping on my parade, Max? I'm trying to finally get an accurate skin here.
You're just talking game. Woo! just be you the entire time.
Oh, give me a Tyrion Lannister skin. There you go. Now we're talking. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking.
And now I strike a king. Did my hand fall off from my wrist? Wow, what happened? I don't remember the exact sentence. Hey, Maxman Lover and the 7WG Lover. What's up? He's here. The man is alive. Nice to see you.
He's
Welcome.
here.
He's here.
Hey.
The myth, the man.
Hey, he changed your profile picture too. Look at it.
Yeah.
Nice.
Like that.
Good job. We're proud of you.
Good job, bro.
You're doing your job. Your unpaid job of making accounts saying that you love us.
I'm bringing my panda on as we wait for
We better. Should I get my? Oh, you want to see my stuff?
What is stuff? Yeah, sure. Go for it.
All right. Let me.
I got so many plushies in my room. I got Kirby. I got the slime from that one time I was turned into was reincarnated into a slime. Yoshi.
Oh, hey, that
yeah.
that image actually works out for whenever I turn it off. Now I know what shows up. Now I know what to expect.
Show us.
Are you ready?
Yeah. That's a penguin?
It is a penguin. It's a penguin that's laying down and chilling. Look,
He's
he's
big
ready
chilling.
to slide.
Wait, he's wearing a straw hat. One Piece. What?
Did you know this? This is a collab deal with One Piece like years ago.
Really? Oh, then you got me hyped for a second.
No. I'm trolling. It's actually from a famous YouTuber or live streamer, I should say. Famous English live streamer.
Jonathan?
He started selling this once, and I was like, you know what, man? I actually like the way that penguin looks, so I'm just gonna end up getting it.
No. You know what
But
we're
now
going to get now?
Now that you talk about it, now it's my Luffy penguin.
Yeah.
It's me.
I say, Gomu Gomu no! Game!
Oh, wait, look, you can't even see it.
That was a horrible transition. I love sharing my
Cuties.
opinion.
Thank
Hey,
you.
you got some interesting opinions, Nox. I'll tell you that much. You got us talking for easily half an hour, purely about coaches and analysts and stuff. So yeah,
I enjoyed disagreeing with you now. It was fun.
it's fun. Of
No,
course we win.
jokes aside, I enjoy seeing where you were coming from in regards to experiences you have had with coaches and stuff. But yeah, just from the stuff we're talking about, I just want to let you know, Max and I are right.
Yes, we are objectively correct. We win.
We are.
You're banned.
Based on the international line event experiences that we had, we're right.
And fighting.
But you're right.
great.
There is also
Ooh,
awful coaches. You're right on that too.
True.
Which from what you told us, that's exactly what you've been experiencing this whole time.
Ooh, I'll
You know
have
what?
to
Oh, I'll hide you with a okay.
the sword
Sort
off.
of.
Sword off. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's an interesting one. You got to hit your shots though. You've got such low ammo. You miss your shot, you're done.
Oh, what a nade. Oh, what a nade. Throw another one there. Oh, Haji almost got picked off.
Ooh, nicely done.
Oh,
reload. Nice. GG's.
Nice.
Flush him out.
You need the money. You need the money.
First aid. First aid. Oh, he didn't get it. He cancelled the first aid. No. Oh, that sucks. He could have had it. He got it.
Why?
All right for the win on this one. Just Al Hadjit.
Yeah, I think RA is gonna win it.
Yeah, he's only got this poor crate in the middle to work with. That's so rough.
Unless.
Unless
No,
nothing.
unless nothing. Unless absolutely nothing. That was yeah, that wasn't happening. That was not happening. Come on, Ida.
Bro, I put my prediction on Instagram saying who I think is going to be top 3 in this event. And I got Snowix. You guys know Snowix, of course, from Falcons. He was on Enigma. Send me a message just now saying, now I can already see Power not winning because of my prediction. Thank you, Snowix. Even pros say that I'm cursing them. I've had so many players talk to me saying, hey, please don't pick us for winning the tournament. It's just every LAN event.
Don't talk about it.
Genuinely, like Enigma asked me to not pick them. 2 events in a row for PMGC and PMGO.
True.
And it worked out for them. They got 3rd and 2nd place. So
Meanwhile, with me, they were mad because I didn't pick them on.
we're not the same. We're built different. Okay. Oh, Al-Hajj, good win on that trade. Flush it out. Make it a 1-to-1. Come on, Power. Make this one an intense Ultimate Arena TDM match.
Master's curse, baby. It's not a real thing. I don't know what you're talking about, man. It doesn't exist. Unless
You're the blesser.
your name is...
Oh, it bounced on his head. Oh, that was so cool. Little bonk. Trying to knock him out before the explosion so he wouldn't feel pain. But he did feel all the pain.
Felt all of it. Don't push one by one. Don't do it.
There's not enough space to push together.
Yeah, but just... Oh, I like this play. Oh, I like this play a lot.
Ida?
Ida!
Oh,
Yo,
the
Ida's
movement.
cooking. Oh!
Ida. With the molly. With the molly.
Please
Don't let
do.
him heal. Oh, that was such a nice attempt. That would have been so clean if it worked out. That hurts.
Dude, that movement was nice.
He was using the staircase and the door frames and the windows to his advantage to just single out players and create with the doors 1v1s and the stairs. It was really well played. Ida's a great player.
Yes, I mean, one of the most veteran players, I would say, at the moment from MENA, right?
Yeah. He was the original MVP contender from MENA.
Let's go.
Actually, I'm intrigued. Everyone, historically speaking, who's the best player in MENA? No, of all time, who's the best? Ida?
Bro?
Ralph? Lord Freak?
But then Lord, not
Alhaji?
anymore. Much as I love Lord, right now is not his season. Of all time, though, I feel like Raouf will be up there.
Ralph, yeah. Like he's an IGL, but depends how you... Or Prestige got a good angle. Ralph by far. Ralph, yeah.
Yeah,
Ralph is an
Ralph.
IGL. As a fragger, I wouldn't say Ralph. I would say someone else for sure. But otherwise, if you talk about how much that player brought to MENA and also globally, Ralph for sure. I'd have to agree with that. Yep.
That's what we're talking about, though, right? Like best player overall.
Yes.
Or you fragging?
Yeah, I didn't say fragger, so Ralph is valid. But
Okay.
what about best fragger? Okay, we agree, Ralph, if we just say best player. But what about best fragger from MENA? GG. Oh, Ragnar, nicely done. 2-1. Lord Freak, Alhaji.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm being like more when you talk about fragging. I'm thinking like more recent.
Yeah. Of all
Lord, but
time.
Lord got outshined when Coops was there. I feel like.
Yeah.
It's the only problem.
Lord. Okay,
And
everyone's saying
didn't
Lord.
he change roles recently too, chat?
Lord?
I think so.
I mean, Lord became a singer.
Don't-
They did this song called Royals and Team. Very cool singles.
Here's this stupid.
I think they're based in New Zealand. That's kind of cool. There's no PMSLs in New Zealand, unfortunately. That's quite sad. But yeah, Lord. They're gonna be.
Lord was great before Coops joined me. Yeah. No, we're not talking about if he wasn't or was not great. I said he just got outshined whenever Coops was part of that team.
Look at the right. They don't see him. They don't see Ragnar. He's right. Oh, come on, go for the nade. Oh, now he gave his position away. He's been spotted out, but he's still able to get a really solid angle. Can he get two? Not quite
Working with it.
on.
Made it. Come on, have your teammates. Tell Easy to look towards you.
It took so long for Power to kind of regroup on the initial spray. They still win it, but I do think it was a little bit...
Yeah.
It wasn't as well executed as it could have been.
That was sketchy.
Most recently, it's Alhaji. He has set... Yeah, I would say as of right now, not of all time, but right now, Alhaji is number one. Yep, I agree.
Yes. Laura was great. I'll regret that move. Alhaji.
Is it the
Talking
last
about
match?
Alhaji, he currently has the Muslims.
Is this the last one, 7? Is it going to be Power taking it home?
I don't know.
No?
I think so.
Let's go.
You think so, or you think... Wait, I'm confused now. What's your answer?
Yes.
Yesn't. I'm going
Hold on.
Power win it, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, wait.
So many
Is
nades.
that his teammate that he just almost caused some damage on him? Dude, they're being so spread out here, too. There you go. You're going to be able to spot him.
Oh, nice one.
Kadam being able to get the knock, too. He should be able to get this heal off in time as well. Oh, I thought he can't do it. I thought he canceled it. I thought he accidentally canceled it before that happened. They're going to be coming in.
You can heal so much faster in this mode.
Yeah, that's one thing I actually love about this is how much faster you can heal.
Makes sense.
Hey,
nice
Prestige
damage.
being able to get an angle there. Nice. Alhaji is gonna get knocked. I don't know. I think RA might push it to a next game.
Likely. There you go. Marth
Yeah,
gets
there you
it.
go.
I mean, Power were playing very split in this one compared to R8. They are kind of lined up. They can assist each other if they want. He gets one, but he gets just overwhelmed. Way too much damage initially, and that's R8 pushing it to their second match point. Well, point. Possibly match point if they win another one. They need to win 3 in a row.
We saw it earlier. We saw it 3-1.
That ain't true. They did.
And it was R8.
They're bringing it back.
Bring it back.
I think he set a record for most elims in a couple years ago, 71 elims in 4 days. Yeah, I remember Zaclane. I was doing social media for MENA back then, and I made a graphic about it, I think, if I'm not mistaken. He set a brand new record. He was insanely good that season. I mean, he's still really good, but
71?
he was a record breaker.
R8 performance drop. Choke in the final. What are you talking about for this, right? Bro, they did get him. Oh, no.
No, no way you lose it again. Oh my goodness. That was
Oh.
such a good surprise angle, and yet it doesn't do anything. I think that's going to cost the game. And
think that's
the
game.
entire, the first place prize pool away from R8.
I think that might be game right there. Hold on, but they don't realize that there's a player close by from R8. Does Haji know? He's going to be able to spot one of the players from across.
2v4.
He's going to be going down. I think he knows.
Oh, the molly.
Molotov's going to be coming in. Oh. They predicted that. Prestige now is starting to back off. Who's that? Skatan? Yeah, Skatan is over there. Nates are going to be coming in too. Oh, man, if that player from R8 would have just been able to connect and wasn't holding on that utility, would have been so good. But there you go. Yeah, only Skatan's going to be left. I don't know if he's going to be able to just manage all these players by himself. Nate's going to be coming through. They don't know he's there. They still think he's on the other side. Don't throw the nade. Don't throw the nade. Cancel it. Unless it's now. Right there. Oh! The opening you wanted. Nice. Good on. With the angles. With the shotgun. Gonna be switching over. Gonna be finding a Haji. A Haji now starting to rotate around, but a Haji is a little bit too much for him, and that's why he's curly. Max. The best player of MENA. Yo, power champions. Not only the champions of this, but might end up being the champions of everything.
Power Esports will be your Ultimate Arena TDM champion.
You got me. You caught me off guard with that one. I was not expecting that.
Nah, GG Power. Very good plays. R8, unfortunately. That one surprise angle they were trying to go for did not pay off at all.
Power with the win. Any surprises with that one, chat?
Yeah.
Do you think any player can break over 46 elims records in the grand finals? I think it's possible, but everything would, all this stuff would just have to align. Everything will have to align for that player. It's hard, man. It's really, really hard to be able to get that many eliminations. What do you think, Max?
Sorry, I was half listening. I phased out for a second.
Bro, what are you doing?
Oh my goodness. Can you repeat?
Nope.
I'm locked in. I'm locked in.
I'm just kidding. I was saying that in regards to somebody in the chat said, do you think 46 eliminations, somebody can actually beat that record in grand finals for one player? Are you talking about wait, Moger, are you talking about like finals for PMSL MENA, finals for PMWC, PMGC? What are we talking about?
Yeah, well, what's the 46 elim record for?
I was just assuming PMGC.
Not sure. Would you try alien food? If it wouldn't get me sick, sure. Why not?
As long as it doesn't have seafood, yes.
Matt's predicted team who won. We are in the end game now. Hey! Big old switch is happening. PMGC, 47 in the finals in a PMGC lobby. 46 is beatable. We've seen players get 26 elim days. So, it is possible. It's just such a tough lobby, man. But, yes.
Yeah.
What would be the highest possible for one player?
Rebel?
60? 60 points from one player? Can you imagine that? Can you imagine a guy getting
That'd be
60
nasty.
elims total?
I mean, you just come down to the lobby. I mean, let's see. Revel, in 3 days of Phase 1 Americas, he ended up with 59 eliminations. Obviously, lobby's a lot different than a global lobby, but
Yeah.
That's still ridiculous. That's why when you said earlier what Alhaji ended up with 70 something in 4 days, that's ridiculous too, man.
Yeah. He was cracked. But 4 days also gives you an opportunity to do that.
Yeah.
3 days, that's not possible. It's never happening. 46 is Order's record in fight. It was 46 by Order. I mean, the meta is so much different now because you have shotguns, making it very inconsistent. So I don't think we're going to have that unless the weapon meta shifts to more long-range based weapons, such as DMRs and stuff. Then otherwise, I think shotguns make it impossible to catch up to that record currently. Someone might be able to take it slightly, but not by a lot. Sorry.
The level of the lobbies have definitely stepped up from that time.
Yeah.
Just
Everyone's
not the
a fragger.
same, sir. Not the same anymore.
Everyone can frag out, even your IGL. So
wait, when was it that he set up that record? What year was it? The first time they won or the second time they won? I can't remember.
Pretty sure it was the second one. First year was Suk that won it, and he was MVP, but second year it was Order. So the year Order was MVP, so PMGC Season 1, that would be. The one in, we did in Germany, 7, when we won the German area. Yumi and Jason.
Oh, that one?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
By the way,
not gonna lie, that one sucked.
you know, 7, actually, when we did that event in Berlin for PMGC of that year, we were given slippers to walk on a green screen, right?
Yep.
I use those slippers on a daily basis. I still have them. They're just over there. I still use them. They're great slippers. They are amazing slippers.
You remember having to get tested every single day?
Oh my goodness, don't remind me. Yeah, that was it's not fun. Here you go. By the way, looking at the Rondo Showdown leaderboard right now. It is still NASA in the lead, of course, because they got the chicken dinner. But not by a lot, because right behind them, Genji had 13 elims, so they're in a tie. But of course, tiebreakers are won by most amount of chicken dinners, so that's going to go to NASA currently. Ooh.
Or with the comeback.
Really? You think so?
No, I don't know. I don't know with Rondo. This one? Chat, somebody tell us, what's the graphic saying here besides how beautiful and amazing Rondo looks? I like that image there.
Rondo match.
We didn't get a chance to see that region of it, actually.
PMSL, Rondo.
Switch it up for us.
I don't know. But yeah, the map looks amazing. It looks great. Again, China inspired. So that's maybe why they put in PL earlier, because it's based on their home country. And there's a prize pool.
Oh, wait. There's also a prize for this?
Yeah, for the 2 show matches. Yeah, the one for the 4v4s and now for Rondo.
What was the price for the Ultimate Arena?
I forgot. Was it 1,000? I don't remember.
I'm trying to go back and check.
1K, 2K?
Something we showed it.
No. Order secured 56 elims in 24 matches in 2020 and 46 in 18 matches finals in PMGC 2021. Order back then was crazy. He's still really good now. I mean, he pulled off an amazing clutch in an Erangel game in Chopsticks during the Hong Kong Invitational. The guy still has it.
Oh, against Influence? Yes,
yeah,
I saw that.
That was a good one. That was a good push. Really good synergy with his teammate that was trying to play a 2-player pincer on the entirety of Influence. That was really well played. And actually, because if you think about it, if they don't win that fight, possibly Influence win the entire thing. That was a very important fight.
Did I read that right? We still have 1, 2, 3, 4 more matches to go?
No, we should just have one more Rondo. It's 2 Rondos.
Yeah. No. 1 more Rondo and then 3 TDMs.
No. We finished TDMs. Yeah, we finished TDM. No, we finished it. They just don't have the winners graphic on. I know what you're talking about. No.
Ah, okay.
Just 1 Rondo, and we're done for today. And then we go into the finals tomorrow. I'm very hyped for the finals tomorrow. Who's going to be taking it?
We don't have a World of Wonder match?
Oh, maybe we do. Actually, I think we may have a World of Wonders match later. I forgot about that. You're right.
Yeah, I think we might.
A lot of show matches, a lot of variety. Seeing a lot of different things.
Giving players a chance to showcase different stuff. Test it out. PMWC 2025, which smartphone is going to be? It's going to be one that Max and I are currently developing. We can't say it. It's under wraps. Just stay tuned. We're going to be announcing soon. We don't know, man. We know, but we don't know. We know about what you don't know, but yes.
For legal reasons, we don't know. I would still love Sanok more than Rondo. Oh, really? I prefer Rondo to Sanok. I like myself Rondo. It's a big 8x8 map, and you can actually see enemies far away compared to Sanok has a ton of trees. Makes it a little bit rough.
In regards to viewership, I can see that. I can see what Amran is saying. Liking a bit of more variety, liking a bit of madness, not just too okay, everybody strategy, all of this, all of that, you know. I think from that perspective, I can see what you're saying. Having a madness match in there, it's fun. But yeah, from what I will be even more happy when I actually get a chance to see Rondo fully in comp.
Yeah.
And see how it's going to play out without the recalls, without everything that we're currently seeing here, how it would actually play out.
When does the PL season start? It's after PMWC, right? It should begin. I'm going to look at that very closely to see how Rondo is played. Very exciting.
That would be fun.
Yeah.
Hey, you could do a video on that.
Could be a video on that. Yeah. Could be a big video. To see chess in it, bro, the fact that there's chess at the Esports World Cup and you have people like Magnus Carlsen on Team Liquid is such... What timeline is this? This is such an odd timeline. So, I don't know. Are we going to have esports teams, have football teams at one point? Real Madrid versus Falcons Esports. Whoa!
Real Madrid Esports. I'm pretty sure it might be a thing already.
Is it?
I'll be shocked. I'll be shocked if it isn't.
If they add a map, I prefer Vikendi instead of... I mean, Vikendi would need an update. It's... Vikendi is a very compound crash-centric, and the circles tend to always go over to the cliff or the coastline, which is odd. I don't know why. It used to do that all the time. It was very, very cliff-focused. Watch party.
Look at that one.
VJ, if we do a watch party for PL, it would not be on this channel. We could possibly do on our own channels, me and Seven. That could be fun. But it wouldn't be here.
I'll probably only be able to do it on the finals.
Yeah, I mean most
of the PL. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, just because like time-wise for me it would be awful, unless we go to China. Hey yo, PL, hit us up. Hold on, we do have a contact.
Yeah, we do. We can ask.
Let me send a message. Chat, would you guys be down to watch a watch party
of PL finals? Could be fun.
When does PL start again?
I don't remember. Let me check. Let me check. PL. When is the... It's going to be summer 2025, and it says it starts... Oh, it's going to be a month and a bit long. 5 weeks.
Yeah, we'd have to see the finals.
It's going to be in August. So after... Wait, is it starting literally right after PMWC? The day after PMWC? Or am I going crazy here?
Might be a bit rough.
It starts on the 3rd of... or is it 7th of... No, 3rd of August. No, 7th... No. Oh, no, yeah. 3rd of August. And then PMWC... PMWC ends on the 3rd of August. July. Wait,
what?
Wait, no, I'm confused.
Why are you looking it up?
No, I'm confused by these dates. I need to... Oh, because it's put in American format. I'm confused. Okay. You know what? Ignore me. Ignore me. I am not a reliable source of information when it comes to this. Max, what's your Discord channel? I have my own Discord, but I just don't use it anymore. It's when I was... streaming back in the day. It's a dead Discord now.
I'm trying to see when it starts. PL series Summer League. It starts July 3rd and it ends September 7th.
September. Okay, because I misread it. I messed up.
Yo, Seven, thank you for the... Hey, no problem, man. Hopefully it helps. Hopefully it starts to get in the ball rolling there for that team.
Yeah.
They definitely deserve to be... I mean, there's a lot of orgs too that will be looking to sign them up. I'll be shocked if nobody else signs them.
Yeah, would be. We would. The thing is, I'm pretty sure I read this rule somewhere. Seven. I don't know how aware you are of it. That they can't sign teams after they've qualified for PMWC.
Oh.
I think that's an EWC rule in the EWC rulebook, maybe not PMWC specifically, but it applies to all tournaments. I vaguely remember seeing that. But it still stands that it would be cool if they get picked up for the full season heading in PMGC. But yeah.
See, for me, one thing I would like to see for Thrives, and the reason why I made that video is because I would like them to have like some sponsors going into PMWC.
Yeah.
But then I wouldn't want to. I wouldn't want like the org to screw if they do already have another team to kind of like just fully replace it, you know?
Yeah.
Especially with some orgs that I put in there. For example, like Falcons, I put they're struggling. So if for some reason Falcons doesn't make it, like for them to get signed by Falcons, that'd be really cool. But I wouldn't want them to see fully replace the Falcons squad, if that makes sense.
No, I get it.
Yeah, so it says here July 3rd is when it starts and it ends September 7th.
I did PMPL SAC English watch party with Ashan back in the day. Let's do some time together. Hey, that could be fun. Oh yeah, why not? Never against doing more watch parties. Here we go.
Oh, Max.
Rondo, match
You might
number
like
2.
this.
What?
You might like this even more for the PL stuff that we're talking about. They do have a break. They have a break there in between PMWC. So no matches will be played.
Got it.
Matches
Okay.
will start back up after August 7th. On August 7th.
Okay, that's cool.
Yep.
Little break so we can
That's
actually
good to
try and watch it. Hopefully it doesn't clash with the PMSLs, because I did announce this also during PMSL CSA, but these watch parties are happening again for the full season of this year. So we'll be here. It'll be me. It'll be Seven. It'll be Neptura. Be there for CSA and MENA once more.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
So fun to see how things are going to go down as they try to qualify for PMGC. Okay, here we go. Rondo, second one. No double plane paths. In these 2 games, only 1 plane every time. Hot drops, we've got a lot in Test Track, Geox Factory, Jadina City, and then also in Bailey up northwest. So 3 hot drops it seems. Maybe more.
Remember the map feed. Oh, there you go. GK. I gotta go back and see where GK was at in that overall that we saw. Pulling it up. Since there is money on the line, might as well take a look at that again. Pulling that back up. Never mind, I gotta go back. I passed it. GK, last player alive. Ragnarok, gonna be holding him off with the nade.
JS9. Spam it. Yes, it's a beautiful weapon. Icode versus Vicious also. That's so many fights, man. It's crazy.
Okay, got it. GK is in... Oh, 12th place. 2 points, though. Yeah, it's going to be tough for them to be challenging for that first place. And you know what? Stallion says bye-bye. Thanks so much for the eliminations. See you guys in the next one. And Stallions is another team that wasn't really that high either. Actually, I lied. Stallions was in 4th. So that was going to be a good pickup there for Stallions.
Decent points. Looking good. Hey,
Do individual players have minimum salary per month? I mean, if they're signed to an org, I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
they have a salary.
Usually you get
I don't
bonuses.
know if you're asking if they're like a requirement, like a set, like they have to get paid this much. I don't think that's the thing.
Usually some orgs, at least some players I know have that, but you get bonuses also based on performance, based on ranking in your regional and global events. Because of course that's going to be not only bonuses but also the prize pool, your share of the prize pool depending on your contract. But yeah, normally they get some kind of reoccurring income. Oh god! Oh, there's someone trying to get to the shop so they can get MG3s and stuff. Is it in Ringyang or is it in Lo Huaxing? Lo Huaxing is where they're fighting it. Yeah. This is going to be interesting in esports 7. Though I need to get used to is training to say the city names because they're all Chinese inspired. Got Ryan, Nachuan, Minhu, Bailey,
Danqing,
Hongchan, Rinjian,
Ding Long Garden.
Longho, yeah. So we need to get these pronunciations down to a T when it comes to esports. So we're ready for it. Look at these
We got
guards.
them already.
The guards.
No, one we definitely do. Stadium, baby. What's up?
Stadium test track. Jadina City.
There's so many guards there, Max.
Ime Town.
I was confused. I was like, what kind of hot drop?
You hot drop the guards. the NPCs. Neptura lovers in the chat. Oh my
Those your
God.
illins? No. Hey, we're gonna get a different finish here, though. I'm hoping it keeps going north. I want to see a little bit more of that terrain towards the north.
The Miramar-like terrain, yeah. And also
Yeah,
it's just very
Miramar-like.
desert-esque. I want to play some Rondo with you. It'll be cool. It'll be fun.
That
Fun
would
games.
be fun. Brother, in Riyadh, we're gonna be gaming. While we're here, it's just so much harder for me because I got a
Different
lot
server.
of stuff that I have to do. No, not even that, just timing wise.
Oh, yeah. He's busy making videos, not playing with me, guys. Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
I got so many kids.
Where is Nep? Not here.
Nap is napping. I don't know actually.
Nep is napping.
a rhyme. Nap and nap.
She'll be in the finals, I'm sure. She'll be watching.
She's busy. She's busy doing other stuff. She's also making content. Make sure you guys check her out.
Yep.
She posted it on IG or YouTube or where?
IG. I think. Wait, did she post on Instagram? Let me check. I'm not sure. Neptura Network. Yeah, she has posted on Instagram. I've been forcing her to post on Instagram. I tell her you better post on Insta.
Yeah.
I'll be angry at you. And she started.
Yep.
Good job.
It is the best way to go about it.
Just post everywhere.
She should be celebrated.
Should be celebrated. There you go. Just Mines on the move. Where they're going to. I mean, central position is going to be Muhopan. Northeast of Test Track. So that's where a lot of teams are going to be currently focusing their attention towards.
Bunxia. Nobody's over there. Somebody go there.
The
I
thing
like
is,
saying these names. These names are fun, bro.
one thing I do have to say though, for
Yulin.
people who don't speak Chinese and maybe don't have a great understanding of what each individual word means, it's going to be quite hard purely by hearing the names of the compounds to know what we're talking about. So I know that myself, as a Carson analyst, I'm going to try and be a lot more descriptive of what area on the map I'm talking about when I say the city name, because I think some people might not fully understand what we're talking about sometimes. At least at start, because it's a new map. Yeah.
Yep. Yes. I think after a bit, then it'll become like Miramar.
Yeah, exactly. But we need to be a little bit more understanding that it's a new map and that people maybe don't play it as much or maybe haven't had the chance to really learn about it that much. So we need to be nice to the new viewers.
And then I'll be trolling. I'll be like, so those teams are going to be dropping in stadium. You're going to be able to tell stadium because there's a big stadium in there.
Look at Test Track. You can tell it's Test Track because there's a big track to test cars. It's called Test Track.
You see the Jadina City? You're going to be able to tell that it's Jadina City because there's just a lot of buildings there. It looks just like a city. Chat, during, like, who was it earlier that they were asking in regards to, like, being professional and stuff, like, difference between watch party and all that stuff? Bro, this is stuff that I have to, like, work with whenever we are doing an actual event. I'm like, okay, I got to make sure I chill. I chill.
I do wonder if they're going to leave EMP zones in esports. I hope not when it comes over. Because EMP zones are pretty much a red zone that does no damage and is just very annoying. I hope that doesn't happen.
For which one?
Either. Okay, that was a sweet. But yeah, look at that. Fidan just camping the recall tower and he's going to bring back his teammates to life. Easy respawn. Easy full squad. Hell yeah.
Easy peasy. Wait, what were you talking about in regards to the stuff that you weren't sure if they want to keep it or if they're gonna be removing it?
So do you not know about the EMP? I can explain if you want.
No.
So EMP zone is it works like a red zone. It's a random circle that spawns around the map, and when it pops, you have I think you have maybe 30 seconds or a minute before it's actually effective. Whoever is in that zone, your cars don't work anymore, so it'll be like if they have no more gas until the zone disappears. And you don't have, in your scopes, you don't have the little reticule. You know, for example, red dot, you wouldn't have the red dot in your scope when you scope in.
Oh.
So if you have an 8x scope, you wouldn't have the little center, so you wouldn't be as precise with your scopes.
You will want them to have it or you want them to remove it for esports?
I would remove it because it's just, it's an extra layer of RNG. Like, if you would put that in esports, then put red zones, you know?
No.
Exactly.
No.
You don't want
All right, we're moving on.
So we shouldn't have that. I don't think that should be there.
I got sick. I feel like puking. Please, somebody save me. Nemo.
You gotta
Don't
push
let him
it.
pick him up, though.
Nemo,
Yeah.
just keep swimming. Go for it.
brother. Wait, you betted it for so long. What the heck?
Hey.
Oh, cooked it for too long. T-Max, what up, man? What's the score? What's the score for what? This is show matches. Going into this one, Nasser was first place with 19 points.
Or Power
Solid
won.
19 points. Yeah, Power right now. Haji, yikes. Haji got eliminated.
Power won
No
the
Power comeback.
Ultimate Arena TDM. Also, if that's what you're asking. T-Mags. Noki is live. Falloc did a 1v3 and Nades overall 1v6. Really? I mean, come on. Falloc and Nades is just a love story since the year he was born.
What were your drops in PUBG Mobile the very first match you play in each map? Erangel, Pochinki, Miramar, I think it was Hacienda del Patron, Sandhawk, Bootcamp, Vikendi. I hate Vikendi, but it was Dino Park.
My first drop. Oh, I don't remember my first drop. I can tell you my drops I go to currently in all those maps. I go to Primorsk on Erangel. Yasnai if it's a northern plain, but mainly Primorsk if I can. Miramar, Picado, or oh crap, what's the city name at the bottom? There was added recently with
Partona?
Partona. There you go, Partona. Vikendi Dino Park because it's Dino Park. Or Winery, depends how I feel. And when it comes to Sanok, I usually drop on the pier southeast of the map. Or Hattin, depends.
Okay. Yeah, mine, like now, are for Erangel, I like to drop I'm with you there, Primorsk, or if not, Rosshawk. Rosshawk usually tends to be open. As long as you don't end up getting a surprise from somebody that ended up going to our school. Or Miramar, I like, where do I go to Miramar actually? I think I go Picado. I think I fancy a bit of a early action in Miramar.
Picado's
and then
nice.
just back off if not needed. For Sandhawk, now I like to go
Oh wait, test track circle. Jeez.
towards one of the camps. Just outskirts from the center of the map, because it's usually just a hot drop. And then for Vikendi, I just don't play it.
I'm waiting for the Vikendi update because right now the queue times are a bit long, unfortunately. Otherwise, I would play it. I do like in any game I play. I love snowy maps. They're my favorite. They're so cool. Wait, Falloc did a 1v6 on DRS and APG. What is this? Scrims? So play NAS in scrims? That's crazy. That's cool. Oh yeah, Falloc on point. Nice and needed for the very first match drops in each map. Try to recall. Oh my! I think Rozok on my first Erangel was my first game. And I'm really stretching. The other maps I could not tell you. I have no idea.
Mine was just all hot drops because that's just content-wise, and more than likely is where I ended up playing. I was just live streaming probably.
Did you live stream your first game?
Probably.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure I did. It was more than likely just a bunch of bots.
Yeah, I mean that's always your first
just
game.
like everybody else. Yeah. No, but at the time, I didn't know it was just a bunch of bots. And I think I have my my first win ever recorded as well on the channel. Oh, Ragnar, bye bye. And yeah, I was like, oh my god, dude, I remember my first win vividly. I remember how nervous I was, how intense it was, and that's why I ended up getting hooked. Because I was like, wow, I was not expecting to be this intense.
I don't remember my first win.
Yeah, I mean, I have it recorded too, so that's why it's easier for me to remember. As an analyst, where do you see Indian players stand compared to international lobby?
Now, to be brutally honest, quite low.
But there's a reason for that, and it's because they just really haven't been able to play global.
Yep.
For a long time, so
the potential of India is really high. Like we saw players, Spower, Admino. These are great players. So the potential is there, but they just need more global experience because the global meta is very unforgiving. It's evolved without India, and India's gonna have to play catch up.
Yeah.
And playing catch up is very hard, especially if you only have, like, let's say, one team qualify. because even then, it's only that one team getting experience. So it's very, very tough. But you know what? If you give them time, maybe a year, after they get reabsorbed in the global scene, if that ever happens, then there's a chance.
Yeah, we need to even have... we just need to be able to do like more PMRCs, like some regional clashes. I think that'll be good. It would be really, really good for that scene, for that region.
More events to just introduce them slowly over time in global scene.
Yes.
Cool. Okay, Circle is going to go... Ooh, it's on Test Track and Neox Factory. That's going to be an interesting one. So possibly 2 city finishes. That means we might not be seeing a big emergency cover flare finished. I was hoping 4-7. We might not be seeing it used as much as I was expecting. No.
Wait.
Emergency cover flare.
Goes north.
Oh, good nades.
Go
north, it's going to go north? I hope so.
I'm hoping it goes north. I want to see it go north.
Thing is,
please go north.
Test Track is interesting because the Test Track itself is elevated, meaning you could technically have a heal-off finish if it ends on a Test Track road. But it's quite rare, so I'm not expecting it to happen. Oh, the nade's out. Nice try here, Azzy. He's going to be forced to heal right away. He's getting chased hard by the JS9s. That's Icad. Come on. Icad looking for the solo. Unfortunately, going to be overwhelmed. And that is going to be NASA just coming out on top in this fight. It seems looking for the final Icad player. The spray down is huge with the JS9. And that is going to be Icad out. And NASA remaining in with 3 players alive and 4 eliminations for themselves. Alright, it's got 11 elims. Woo!
Good recovery there from Nasser, though, not allowing that last player to get eliminated. Give themselves at least 3. Because remember, that was the first place team coming into this match. Dude, this area is so pretty. Holy cow.
You can drive through the bamboos. They'll get destroyed if you drive through them. So you can just go straight. Yep. You got destroyable terrain and also destroyable obstacles. If they're a little wall or something, you can drive right. Like these little bamboo walls here, you can go right through it.
Oh, bite twisted.
And you can shoot through it also. So you can't really use it as great cover. You can actually destroy it with bullets.
Back then, Scout did solo 11 elims in PC. Yeah, but look how long ago that was.
Yeah. I have a question.
Like,
oh, sorry, go for it. No, I thought you were done. Yeah.
Go.
I was going to say, because Sokolay Nawaz is talking about the Ruthless tournament, the Invitational, right? Could India be absorbed in that technically, regionally speaking? Could they? I think they could, right? I don't think that would fall out. Or I mean, also because Ruthless is not an official event, so I think they could just include them, and that would help. That would help India a lot, actually, to get in that event. I hope that happens.
I'm wondering why, talking about India chat, maybe you guys know this, why some India players just decided to not move regions. Obviously, besides the family aspect, that and all
I think
of
that's
that
the big
stuff
one,
too, right? But it was always an option. I think one team was trying to do it at one point. I think Godlike was trying to move to like Dubai or something and try to go into different regions, but that never ended up happening.
I got the circle spoiled for like a split second. I'm going to show it. It's actually on Test Track itself. We got in 2 city finishes in a row. This is kind of crazy, the luck we have. I mean, I wonder who's going to be going on Test Track itself. This is going to be a wild finish. This is actually going to be the craziest Rondo finish I've seen ever. And I've done a lot of these show match tournaments on Rondo. And this is going to be the craziest one yet.
Here, baby.
There we go. Big push.
Because we're here, Max.
Yes!
It's going to be Hunt. Hunt. You're getting hunted. But none other than the Vicious. All right, Vicious. Come on. You should be easy to clean up. And you got to do it before TG shows up. There you go. They got a player from Hunt. Now TG is going to be popping out. Powerful. Going to be looking to get an angle. Oh, my goodness. Sit down. Powerful with the nasty shot there. Oh, they're actually defending this so well. Oh my God, Vicious. Great play by you guys. And on top of that, now you have to defend it against Cryptics as well.
Okay, I love what Powerful was trying to do with the door to create cover with the metal door. Of course, they can't be shut down like that. Very nice. But here you go. Powerful. Still alive with Lace. Unfortunately, Ozil is going to be taken down. So will the play on the rooftop. Cryptics currently overwhelming with the sheer numbers they have. And unfortunately for Vicious, it will be enough to take them down. That's going to be Cryptics claiming control of one of the main big buildings in Test Track. Now it's going to be XX Team versus R8. Ida has been clutching it hard today. He's looking for the cleanup. He gets a flush, looking for go around 2 to confirm 2 points in a row, and he is going to be getting it pretty quickly. Man, we already have some teams kind of getting some big fights here, and we're just in phase 4. It's going to be starting to speed up as you get towards the later stage. Prestige, R8 looking to rotate, but unfortunately for Prestige, the headshot connects, and that's going to be the end of the line for him, as I think the res in the open there is not going to be easy to pull off.
I like what I saw of Vicious there. I like it, especially what they were able to show us there towards the end of phase 2. I know this is just a show match and all, chat, but tomorrow we are going to be starting the finals for PMSL MENA, so it's good to see that teams did end up performing well there towards the end of stage 2 or phase 2 are still performing well as well. Meanwhile, XX, what kind of rotation you guys going to be giving us here? Oh, I like that. I like that you can actually destroy that too. This is what you were telling me about earlier, going up against Genji. Genji should have a great hold on this, making that now they're regrouping here for Genji. XX being able to find the first knock there on Satan.
So many.
We're starting to cast this out. Yeah, I'm so hooked up on this. I'm sorry to.
Yeah, it's cool. It's Rondo. We're having a big city finish in Rondo. You don't see those every day. Here you go again. On point with the S12K. And now they're looking to just claim the remnants of XX Team. And they're going to be doing that pretty damn easily. Genji still remaining as a 4-man squad. This building they're in, they have multiple buildings like this in Test Track. The level of elevation, you can get so many angles to shoot people from a distance. They're super strong. So I'd love to see Genji able to claim control. Unfortunately, it's not in circle. Cryptic still have a similar building, though, on the western side of the circle. I'm going to hide our camera so you guys can actually see what the hell's going on. But it is leaving the city. And right now I'm looking at Vision. If they have the emergency cover flares to create a little bit of a mini compound for themselves with that, and maybe also a Pico bus, they will be looking great.
Try to crash where that last player from Hunt is. Very center position. You should still be able to see a lot of stuff, right? For Genji.
They could. I would recommend it for sure. Or do you want to gatekeep the southern teams and make sure you don't get backstabbed? That's also something to keep in mind.
Yeah, the only problem is like with so little terrain here, the reason why I would want them to go a little bit more towards the center is because they might end up just getting pinched.
They're crashing it. All right, sending it. They want to eliminate the entirety of Stallions. They already get one, get the second. That's going to be the squad wipe. Stallions sent right back to the lobby. 6 eliminations for their troubles and not many placement points. This was definitely an early death for the team. They're just going to play under the test track. This is a really good hiding spot. Hide the car, hide yourself, go for the res, go for the heal. And I don't think anyone is currently on top of the test track, which is playable because there's no big high ground position available currently to the west. So R8, if you think, okay, we can't really play in the city because Genji's just going to obliterate us, we're just going to go for the high ground off test track, and I think that would be their best option to survive this game, or crash on Cryptics. Those are the 2 real options.
Yeah. I would like to see them try to go there towards the high ground of test track.
Well, actually, no, you can't. I lied. Sorry, because of Cryptics.
Yeah, look at this. Look at this.
Yeah,
Cryptics.
I forgot about Cryptics for a second. Yeah, they can't play because of the high ground on that building. So you need to crash it.
Yeah, you would have to wait for Cryptics to get pushed out of there. It wouldn't be enough. And on top of that, teams that are towards the north, though, they're going to have a lot of room to work with. But due to like what you were telling me earlier, too, like there's just not that much cover. You can see how open it is in this area. I'm pretty sure towards the north as well. It's just going to be free shooting for a lot of those teams. R8 right now. Making the push forward. I think they're trying to make it towards Cryptics. Can they even make it there? No, Mark. You got off on the run. That's just a lose-lose. You're getting shot by Genji as well.
I thought, like, you have to crash, though. You can't get anywhere safe, really. Yeah. You can't destroy those walls. Trust me, I've tried, Prestige. Yeah, those you can't destroy. If they have a concrete base, you can't destroy the wall. It's very easy rule of thumbs for you to know if you want to drive into obstacles or not. That one, not destroyable.
Yep.
Which it should be, realistically. It looks very... it's very... See, it makes you want to drive right into it, but it doesn't work like that.
Yeah, especially it looks like the ones that you can actually drive through as well. But as you mentioned, if it does have the concrete there towards the bottom.
Yeah.
I mean, in the moment, if you're getting shot at, you're not thinking about that concrete. Unless you play the game long enough, then you'll end up obviously adjusting to it. But as we're talking about, like, this is going to be a new experience for a lot of these players, especially playing with this kind of caliber lobby, right, for themselves.
Yeah. Oh, there you go. Emergency cover flare. That's it.
Oh,
that's
what you were talking about?
Yeah.
Oh, that's not bad. Okay, I thought it was going to be ridiculously big. I don't mind that, actually.
2 drop. Is it 2 or it's 2? I believe it's 2. The drop down. There you go. So that's going to be
I don't mind that at
starting
all.
to get used on the outside. Genji also healing up. Max, who was the winner of PMWL West? It was Footballist. Footballist won it. Cryptics. I like the Cryptics are leaving the building this way because they kind of getting rid of a lot of attention. Actually, because there's no more high ground really in play, they could get on the roof if they want. If they park the car, they can actually climb on test track and have a really good high ground advantage. They could win from there, legit. That would be such a good position to play from.
We just have the third party from this fight. I think they're just gonna try to send it here, or try to send it closer towards this fight. GMX is gonna be crushing this too. Molotov's great Molotov on Arthur.
Yeah, really good play. Unfortunately, why did GMAX send it like that? GMX just went 1 by 1, crashing in the road, keeping players in the backside. You're very vulnerable to utility and angles.
Nowhere else to go, I think. Just kind of like one of those. You have to. Like,
more,
at least from where they were, you have to go.
It's more about the execution for me. I don't really care too much about where they want to go. It's more the way they do it. I was a little bit unsure, a little bit confused. Here you go. Be careful, though. Arthur trying to go for the nade. It will not be enough to get rid of NASA, unfortunately. That's going to be also the end of their game. NASA out. 3 teams remain. You got Genji, Cryptics, and NASA. You know what, chat? Put your prediction in the comments. Tell us who you think is going to be claiming this chicken dinner as okay, they even have a player up top on test track. Genji just had the perfect angle there versus Cryptics. That was a really, really good play.
Yep. Oh. Hey, Genji, they ended up sending at least somebody there a little bit higher towards the tracks. They did exactly what you wanted them to do. Not all the way, but at least being able to get some more angles.
Yep.
Getting that scout information to look how much info they're going to be able to get there on NASA.
There you go.
Oh, dude,
So
the DP is such a laser. And he's going to be able to convert on it too.
Oh, don't let him get in. Yep, that's it. Amore
Yeah.
going to be taken out of the game. Genji now have information where Buddy currently stands. It's a 1v4. They know they have this one in the bag. Can a Buddy make a miracle happen this game on Rondo for our final game of the Rondo Showdown? He's got the
He's going up
SRK.
against the P90. He's going up against the P90 too, Max.
But shotgun. Oh, man.
The
My.
Molotovs are coming in. Oh,
No more Molotovs, please. Another one. Oh. Yeah, he's cornered.
Yeah. I'm surprised he's still alive, honestly.
Yeah, to be honest.
Here we go.
Oh, the spray's big. He gets the first knock, though. Can he flush it out? Can he maybe get an extra point out of this one? The wooden door, he jumps down, go for the flush. He doesn't even get it as he gets sniped from the back. And Genji, an incredible game here. Played in test track, in Rondo. The city finish was controlled by them from the very early stages, and they maintained that control 7 until the end. And especially with that little test track angle you were talking about earlier, they just leverage the information they have to make sure they can pincer the players below them and then get the info they want, get an early knock onto NASA, and make it 1v4. Very nicely done. That was a good game of Rondo.
Playing impatient too, remember, that was where the Hunt player was as well. And what I was telling you, I'm hoping that that's where they're going to end up pushing it. They decided to wait a little bit longer. Vision ended up pushing there as well. I feel like the timing of it was correct. 13 eliminations for this team. Is that going to be enough, though, to push him to first place for the Rondo Showdown matches? We've had 2 so far. I think we're going to be coming up with some World of Wonder matches as well. And then after that, we'll be done until tomorrow for first day of grand finals. And hopefully tomorrow we'll end up seeing some of this, please. Some of this players, some of this team stepping up. Hey, there you go. Wait, that's it? No, that's just for this match.
Match rankings, yeah. Oh, yeah. It looks similar to the overalls. I was so confused.
It did.
I got baited. Yeah, there you go. Oh, overalls. There we go. It's going to be Genji.
Hey.
First place with 1 chicken dinner and a total of 42 points. Able to overtake NASA, overtake R8, overtake Cryptics and everyone. So they're going to be standing strong here. I mean, they were in second place technically before this game, but they're just going to be able to overtake that first place from NASA and be your Rondo Showdown champions this time around. Good games.
Good games indeed. And I mean, good to see Genji doing the right place there. Reminds me a little bit of what we saw from Genji that one day. You remember? It was like, okay, Genji.
Echoes of the past.
Yes, you're showing us why. You're showing us that there's hope there with the great plays, with the great positioning, with the great call outs. But we'll see if they're going to be able to do that tomorrow when we go to the grand finals. Do you think we'll get any surprises tomorrow on the first day?
Yes.
With the grand finals? I think we're definitely going to get some.
GK.
From teams that we don't expect.
Oh, not GK then? I can't say GK. That doesn't work.
I mean, if you're up to you, right? If you're expecting it, you can say it. But I think it might be from some of those teams that were like, I don't think this team is gonna be able to do anything. I think we might have one of those teams that I was like, okay, you know what? Today we're just gonna have a pop-up performance.
Can you remind me your top 3?
On this one, it's going to be Power. I think I had Nasser last. Did I write it down? I think I wrote it down exactly because of this, because I knew I would forget. Check. Nope, not that one. Nope, not that one. I didn't write it down, Max. I didn't write it down. But I had Power, Nasser, and what was the last team that I mentioned?
Did you say TG or something, or
I think I said yeah. No, I think it was a toss up between.
ICURD? No, you said
ICURD
ICURD. I think you said ICURD.
I think it was ICURD, right?
Yep, you said ICURD. Yep, I remember. Yep. Okay.
Yeah. Oh yeah. So I had Power, ICURD, and Nasser.
Okay. I have a top 4 because I think R8 is going to be in top 3. So I have NASA. Not in order. I have NASA. I have R8. I have Power, and I have GK. GK is my underdog team.
GK. There you go.
Yeah. There you go. That's what I'm going for. Hello, Timothy Chalamet. I mean, McGrellin. What's up? PL change Sanok for Rondo. Yes. I'm going to be working on a video very soon talking about it because it is very interesting. Maybe a bit of a tease as to what we can expect globally. Rate my team, though. Silas, top, Revo, Nomi. Well, actually, that's a good team. Nice man, lover. That's a good team. I really like that team. Yep.
Silas, top, Revo, Nomi. Ooh.
I dig it. I dig it a lot. It's pretty similar to my team, except that I don't have Nomi. I have Nolbu instead of Nomi. But a Nomi is also a very good swap.
See, that one I do remember. I do remember my dream team setup. Zook, Order, Revo, and top.
Yeah. Language-wise, though, horrible.
Oh yeah, I mean you're cooked.
It's just, oh my goodness, you're gonna have a bad time.
Hand signs, baby. Hand signs. Yes. I think we're waiting for oh yeah, we have a countdown.
We have a break.
All right.
I think we can take a break too before we jump into our World of Wonders show matches. So with that said, guys, we'll be back in about 5 or more minutes for our World of Wonders matches coming up very soon. See you there. Woo.
But the righteous are the ones who's giving in. Oh, there's dropping angels everywhere. 'Cause the righteous are the ones who disappear. Inescapable. Soon you'll be back you can never go back. Struggle to survive, and you're still alive. Carry on. Even if you've been misled, tell all of your dreams again. Carry on. Even if you can't forget, take a quick look and settle your regrets.
And we are here, lads. We're in World of Wonders. It's going to be a WoW TDM match. Of course, you have the code on the bottom left side of your screen if you want to give it a shot yourself and test your limits in World of Wonders. Yeah, the show match is going to be Genji versus Power Esports. Feel free to put your predictions in the chat if you think you know who's going to be taking a dub. 7. Who's taking it?
Power. The winner of the Ultimate Arena earlier. It is. It's pretty much the winners, right?
Yep.
Genji, Rondo winners, and then Power. Earlier. Oh my goodness, Ragnar. That was so nasty.
But Genji just won the last Rondo game, so are they feeling themselves after that one? Are they like, oh yeah, we're gaming?
Might be. We're currently trying to see if they can actually make a comeback there. Oh my god.
No.
Power says no.
Draw? That's
draw.
not a draw. That was not a draw. I know that much.
I don't know how this works.
You know what?
And
Me
we don't
neither.
speak Arabic, so we don't, yeah.
All I know is that they have 1 point on the right side for the red team, which I think is Power, even though they are purple.
So it wasn't a draw. They lied to us, Max. They lied to us. I feel like I need an ice cream.
And they have infinite
I don't know where I
ammo.
woke up with this.
Infinite ammo. Time 6 scope. Scar. Groza. The loadouts are crazy.
I wonder what this. So what is this World of Wonder map based on? Okay, it definitely rotates.
So wait, is the winner the first team to get 8 rounds?
I don't know.
Or do you have to win 14 rounds? No, there's no way you go. No, I think you have to win 8
No.
rounds. I think first to 8
think you have to
rounds
win
makes
8,
sense.
right?
Or you might do all 14 rounds, and at the end of the 14 rounds, the team with the most amount of points win. That could be it too.
That could be 2.
Come on, Satan.
That could be 2. Let's see the Power. You know what? If Silk was here, I'll be picking Silk. Because that man was just spamming crossbows from this area.
Look what Prab Nor said about you, Seven.
What?
Look at Prab Nor.
Even
said.
looks like that dude in the zombie apocalypse with the muscle car running over zombies. Hell yeah. I don't know who you're talking about, but that sounds awesome. Which zombie? Which zombie apocalypse? Which muscle car? Which guy? I need to look this up now.
Resident
You gotta tell me
Evil.
more. Tell me more, please.
I think that's from The Walking Dead. Possibly. With Negan and everyone.
Ooh. Yes, agreed.
VJ's here. Welcome back, VJ. Yo.
Welcome back, VJ. We miss you. Forever and ever.
Oh, good damage on that Hadget. And the fact we have Groza DBS is these loadouts are so bloody aggressive.
Yeah.
I don't know if they can pick their loadout or it's enforced or they have to play these specific weapons.
I don't know actually. I think they get a chance to pick. It's like preset loadouts. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, I think that might be the case.
Ooh, silencer
Oh,
on the Groza.
Wait, you didn't even hit a shot. Easy, you're throwing. You're shooting like me right now. Okay, the circle does close in. I like that. So is this just like what we were playing before, but with more rounds?
Oh yeah.
But except that there's no economy into it?
Yeah, you just come in
That's
with
what I'm
the
thinking.
same loadout. Yeah, look. Oh, so he gets an
Right.
AUG S12K. So it seems randomized.
That would be
Or
cool.
do they all have the same one? I want to see another POV. AUG S12K.
Oh,
AUG S12K.
oh, no. It is.
Yeah, it's all the same. So it's different loadouts every round, which I like that. You will have the
Yep.
same loadout, same amount of utility. Map areas seem randomized, or maybe they're set before. Gold, 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 gold. I know you keep telling me I look like him.
Yeah, he was saying
Yes, mate.
from The Walking Dead, Negan.
Yeah. Eeny,
Got it.
meeny, miny, mo. That was such a... That was...
Catch
I
a
remember
Max
that
by the
episode.
toe.
Do you remember that episode of The Walking Dead?
I
Bro.
think so.
That
I think so.
that
I stopped watching it
cliffhanger-
after that, I think.
With the cliffhanger, man, the season ended. I could not wait until the next season, and in the next season, it broke my heart. Took away Glenn.
And then you're like, no.
Glenn and Abraham. Oh, Glenn was one of my favorite. I loved Glenn. He was so cool.
Yeah, mine was Glenn. That's why I was like, And then after that, I just stopped watching it.
Me too.
Have you still been watching it?
Nah. I was like, you took my Glenn. I will take my attention span somewhere else.
One Piece. Governor looks so cool. And to like, yeah, true.
Yeah.
Yeah, Negan just like
Stole the show.
I don't know what has happened since then, but it definitely like it's insane. It's insane.
The thing is, Negan became an ally after. I don't know if you know that.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
And they allowed him to become an ally after just...
Yeah, they put him in jail, and he understood that what he did was wrong, and then he became a good guy.
A little bit of Dragon Ball. Okay.
A little bit of Vegeta action. Look at that.
Yeah. A little bit of Goku just collecting all the stronger fighters in the universe and making them their friends after he beats them.
As Chris Pratt would say, you don't have to be the bad guy. And he wasn't anymore.
Wait, in One Piece, does that happen too? As we're watching this.
Oh, really? Sorry, Pratt. I thought you watched it because how you were talking about it. Oh, sorry.
Bro, you're still watching the watch. Hey, yo, spoiler alert. So, bad guy becomes a good guy.
I was joking. I was just testing. I lied. I've never watched The Walking Dead. What even is A Walking Dead? I'm sorry, Prab. No, what is it? Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm sorry.
Nah, bro, it's been years. You get a pass. It's been years. You get a pass.
Ooh. I feel bad. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. No, please forgive me.
If anything, blame me. I'm the one that told him to say it. Have you guys watched Squid Game Season 3? No, I haven't even watched Season 2, bro. There's a Season 3 already.
Yeah, at the end, player 456 becomes a mafia boss. And he becomes cool with the billionaires. And they all become friends. And they stop the Squid Game.
Spoiler?
No, not spoiler. I'm saying I don't know. I mean, I do know, but I'm not saying
it's not impossible.
I'm memeing. I'm big memeing.
Infinix is the sponsored device in PMWC. Is it? I don't know, man. Are you giving us spoilers right now?
Guys, stop. Too many spoilers.
We're just giving out spoilers to everybody.
It's going to be played.
Dude, I watched
on
the Formula 1 movie last night.
Fridge.
It was good. It was good.
Yeah.
I like
What if we
the
played
Formula 1 movie.
What if we played PUBG Mobile on a smart fridge, you know? What if we did that?
How would you gyro?
I like how that's your first question. How do you gyro with a smart fridge? You need to lift iron, man. You'd have to lift big time if you want to play PUBG Mobile now. Only for bodybuilders.
You're the mountain. This is my device.
This is how I gyro.
Hey, man, I got yeeted by the mountain. Shout out to the mountain.
True.
I don't even know his name.
The mountain.
Just monster for me. You know his name?
Come on. Go on, Ragnar. Go on, easy. You can do it. Ragnar, the jump shots. It connects and he makes it go the entire way.
Number 5.
With fries.
Okay, power's just smacking. It's not even close.
It's easy.
Chat. Comeback or no? Is it happening or is it not happening?
It ain't happening. I'm sorry. Hello, East
Or the one.
X. Welcome. And it was
Yikers.
Oh, from Church. I mean, Church has a little bit of an advantage here with the high ground. How many smokes have been already thrown from Power? They already want to move over to that little shed. They want to claim control of the center. Makes sense. Can't blame that.
This is not even, I would say.
No.
This is one of those terrains like, brother, Genji. You got everything going your way.
Yeah, they even got Harry Potter tower control, so that's going to be really good to shut down the transition of Power.
Yep.
It's a little bit nadeable, so you just got to be careful about that. But to get in nade range, you got to make it over the road, and that's not going to be easy. Dami's controlling that position too. If they make it to that little shed, they're also going to get naded to hell, and they even get Fidan right away. Nice headshot from Dami. Yeah, this one is quite quite in favor of Genji. This is a very easy spawn. With a nade.
Oh, he's gonna run into the nade.
Ah, yeah. That's unfortunate. You didn't see in the smoke.
Yeah.
How unfair!
Wait, did they? How many do they have alive though? Okay, they have 2.
Yeah.
2 up. Then they're gonna get that pickup. There goes the Haji. Get the angle.
Ooh, nice one.
Nice. Let him cook. Wait,
Genji
hold
down
on.
to 2
There's
now.
no way, right, bro?
Wait, how the hell did you see that again? That was a crazy, crazy spray through that smoke. 1v2 for easy. He's got a DBS. The smoke's going to make it a little bit easier, but he does get picked off eventually. And it will be Genji to claim that one. It was way closer than I would have expected, 7, with that kind of spawn.
Yeah, that spawn was disgusting. I don't know what kind of parameters you can set there within the spawns, but that spawn giving a team just a blatant high ground. That's kind of the likes of what we saw earlier, remember?
Yeah.
That we pointed out too. I forgot. I think it was in the finals. All right. See, this one's more even.
Yeah, this is fine. Well, the roof access for Genji is quite easy if they really want to go on the roof. Just got to smoke it up for yourself.
I think Satan tried to, and then he just got told to sit down. Get back down, boy. Get over here.
Who would you say?
Oh, that would be a cool one, actually. Ooh. Wait, have we gotten that already? We're talking about collabs.
What?
Mortal Kombat and PUBG Mobile?
Oh, that could be fun.
Have we gotten that before?
No, I don't remember seeing that.
All right.
Okay. Who would you say is the GOAT of casting, Prabnor? Would you say for PUBG Mobile or any esports? If you're asking for any esports, for me it's Machine from CS. That guy is up there. That guy is crazy good. He's my GOAT, personally. And Kalaris too. I like Kalaris a lot.
Casting?
Yeah, I mean, Kalaris was also casting. He did a lot of different things. I looked up to Kalaris a lot before even working with him. So when I worked with him, I was kind of starstruck initially. I was like, oh, it's Kalaris! Oh my god! He's so cool.
And now you went and got wasted at his wedding.
Yeah. You know it.
Life works out in wonderful ways.
Yeah, for real. So, oh my god. What is happening? For me, it's Peter Drury. Who's Peter Drury? I don't know Peter Drury.
I think he's thinking about sports. Oh, sports, dude. There's this Colombian guy that I used to watch from a kid. I think his name is Javier Hernandez. Oh, so good.
That's a cool name.
Hernandez. Javier Hernandez. Oh, I know exactly what who's Wiz is referring to. Yeah, he's talking about a football caster.
Ah, okay, so I don't know him.
What is Kalaris commentating now? He doesn't. He's a host.
He does PUBG Mobile still on occasion. PUBG and StarCraft. Those are the main ones. He's a big OG StarCraft guy.
No, by comment, I think they mean like as a caster.
Oh yeah, he's casted on all games he's worked on. He can cast anything.
No, I thought he's just hosting now.
No. He's casted recently.
He's casting too?
Yeah.
Oh, sick.
Typically, if he's on desk, he would be hosting, but he can analyze too. Like, Kalaris is... You can put Kalaris wherever you want. If you're TO, you're like, Kalaris,
True.
What do you want to do? You want to do this? Fine. You know what? You have the experience. He's been in esports for over a decade, okay? You know, the guy has it. He's fine. Good angle there.
What an angle.
Yep.
I remember I worked with him when we first started esports as hosting. That was fun.
Yeah.
That was
What's your favorite role,
was...
you would say, over the years now? What do you prefer? Casting, analysis, interview, or hosting? Or stage hosting? That's also different.
Hosting.
Hosting. Desk hosting, then. Yeah.
Yeah, desk hosting.
Ah.
Desk hosting is a lot of fun.
Wow, so I get it, because you don't like having to analyze with me on desk. Nah, that's fair. That's fair. I get what you would say there.
I feel like desk hosting, you get to impact the show a lot more. The overall show a lot more.
Yeah. You definitely
especially after you do everything, like after you do like casting, after you do analysts, all of that stuff, like all the roles. You kind of have an idea now of like what, like for example, I have an idea of what you will want to talk about. and what I would want to talk about if I was an analyst. So it's easier to set up. That's why like PMG League Stage, I was having so much fun doing like interviews and stuff because I was like, all right, yeah, well, I know what we would want to talk about.
Bloody hell, so many smoke.
That was a blast, actually. Interviewing was a blast.
Yeah.
But then on that one, I was doing interviewing and stage host.
I really like the interviews during PMGC. They were good. Oh, the smoke road's not going to be saving Ragnar, apparently. Maybe Fidan's going to be the next before. That's the flush. See you later, Ragnar. Have to wait until round number 8.
Oh, wait, a Haji. Getting Satan. Hello, Satan.
Hello, Satan. How you doing? That's the
so
best
good.
Barney bit. Barney Banks, the host from PMWC, also PMGO.
Stage hosting my goat,
everything.
Barney.
The man is a legend.
I'm trying to think anybody that comes close to Barney. I can't think of one.
No, he's great. He's up there. Do you guys do streams of your own? I'd like to start streaming Ultimate Royale games. Pure only Ultimate Royale games. The other modes are... I enjoy them, but I get a kick out of Ultimate Royale and how it imitates esports. It's very, very fun. Even though players are way more aggressive in Ultimate than in regular games.
An actual esport.
Yeah. They just breach you if they can.
Genji should be able to win this one. Oh, no, wait. Go. The rest of the team, push up. You guys have one corner.
Ragnar? Oh, that's a long corridor. Yeah, I knew you should not run down there. You have no escape, mate. You're stuck.
I do stream on that channel, the Seven Worlds Gaming. I'm starting to stream PUBG Mobile. I just haven't been able to because I've been traveling and busy with this. Doesn't give me enough time. Afterwards, I need to just do a lot of other stuff.
So we're going the entire way, possibly, unless someone gets to 8 rounds. It might end in the next 2 rounds if Power get back to back. Not sure how it's going to work out. Who would win in a 1v1? 7 or Matt 7 would win? If he gets his button layout and everything, and he gets back into it, he wins. Easy.
Yeah, I can't challenge that.
Yeah. If it was right now,
I
might
definitely
win
Max.
it. I think I would win that right now. But my shooting, unfortunately, I shoot like a 60-year-old grandpa. You know, that's it. But I rotate like an absolute big brain giga chad. I'm very proud of my IGLing in game when I do ultimate. I just try and get a team of fraggers, and I direct the symphony of our game.
Who wins on a phone and who wins on a tablet? Like, between who and who, John?
What?
What's different? Tablet and phone is different. I started with phone. I played phone for 3 years, and then I was like, I'm a content creator. I don't actually have... I'm not trying to be a pro. Max V7? Yeah, I think Max right now wins on phone and tablet. On both.
Yeah. Depends. I play based on what's more comfortable. If when I'm traveling, I always play on phone. It's easier.
Yeah, I do tablet only. I'm a tablet master.
Yeah, I just play on my sofa. It's very comfy. Very nice to play it that way.
Who do you think wins though, John or Nipster?
Niptra. Niptra wins the 1v1.
About Blank versus John?
I don't think I've ever seen John play in TDM. Only in the BR modes with us sometimes.
True.
So TDM, he would slide for sure. He would abuse the sliding mechanic.
Oh yeah.
He would slide to safety.
I think Blank might edge John though on that 1v1.
Oh. Interesting choice of words.
Thanks. Blank is really good at being able to edge the win on people.
Yeah. Sure. They can. There you go. Big fight.
I think this might be it, Bags. I think Power might close it out here.
Possibly. Does it end here? Is it first to 8? We'll see if that's going to be the case. Draw. It says a draw. Is it going to be a window overall for Power? Or are we going to round 12?
No, I think it goes to 14.
I think we're going to round 12. We're doing the entire 14 rounds. Okay, I thought it was going to end. Because it's impossible now for Genji to do a comeback. They can't win this anymore. Even if they win everything, they'll get up to 5 points maximum. No, actually, no.
But
Wait,
it keeps
this
saying
not
draw
5.
after every match, so I think we're missing something.
6. I think they're getting 6. points maximum if they get them all in a row. So impossible for them to catch up to Power.
Yeah, but he kept saying draw after every match. So, what are we missing here? What's the catch? Chat, have you guys played this?
It's World of Wonders. I'm not sure.
If there's something else to it that we don't know.
Oh,
I thought it would actually stop after A2.
yeah. I guess we're just going to go right until the end, and whichever team has the most amount of points win, instead of doing best of, like 3, for example, or best of in this case, 8 it would have been.
Brian, bro, in this time 6 classic matches would have completed. Yeah, for real. We have had to talk a lot more than a regular day during the show match. We only took 2 breaks because we love you guys so much, okay? Just want you to know that.
Yeah, we're trying to chat if coaches are useful or not, you know. We're just... Oh, the solo drive-by. He doesn't even get it with the solo drive-by. That would have been a cool finish. Doesn't work.
Yeah, they're just banking them now.
Did you power?
Who was the second caster in PMHI along with Neptura? Sandstorm.
Yep. The Sandstorm. The man who does workouts on Instagram stories every day.
Mr. Take your arrow away. Literally takes your arrow away because his nose is so big, chat. I swear.
Mr. Non-eaten Pepper Lab. I remember we were in a hotel once with a Sandstorm, and it was something I didn't want to eat. I think it was olives. I was like, I don't really like olives. And he was like, what do you mean you don't like olives? You're so weird, Mash, for not liking olives. I'm like, okay, like, what do you not like? Peppers. I'm like, what? Yeah, so you don't like peppers and like olives. Crimea River. What do you mean? That was such a... That really confused me when Sandstorm told me that. I'm like, I'm allowed to not like certain food, Sandstorm. There's not a crime against humanity not liking those.
Max, wait, sorry. What is this spawn, bro?
What is this spot? What? What's that high ground? What power? If Power survivors a full squad on that rotate, that'll be absolutely mad. Genji, why is Genji moving too? Just shoot them. He's a crazy spawn, man. What? You're on Observatory Mountain east of military base?
Why Blank don't join you guys on watch parties? I might be busy with other stuff.
Europe. That's
This
what he's busy
WoW
with.
map admin keep the result to draw as default, so it falls under friendly practice category rather than competitive. Ah, lame songs.
There's still going to be a winner at the end. So,
For real.
I mean, that's nice.
Participation prize?
But, no. Like, it's a draw. No, we literally eliminated the entire enemy team. What do you mean? What do you mean it's a draw?
Oh, snap. Why? I already read that. Imagine 14 rounds and your team keeps getting dismantled. Be going, check. Be going. Keep the toxicity.
Sunday.
I like it.
Come on, 10 points, Power. You can do it. Going to Dami. Very nice. Still, again, from Genji up on the high ground. No way Genji don't win that, despite having that crazy good spawn. Now I would be...
Oh,
absolutely
sit
crazy.
down.
2v2, though.
Now Power has the high ground. How have the tables turned?
Oh, that was almost connecting.
Oh.
Nice try.
Easy. That was nasty.
Grenades. Come on, one's going to connect.
They're gonna hit.
Go on.
They know where he's at.
Yay! They got it.
Nice.
Win. GG.
Bro, they won even with that spawn? Okay, Power's OP.
Power?
Somebody give him a trophy.
Kind of gaming.
Victory. Hey, that's good to know in regards to like they kept it under draw just to make it under friendly and practice category.
Wait, was that the last
Smooth.
game? Oh, it was round 14. Sorry, I thought we won round 13. Oh, my mistake.
Oh,
I thought you were still one round away. But yeah, congratulations to Power Esports taking the dub at the end and also taking the dub for the entirety of this World of Wonders show match. Fun areas of Erangel were picked, to be fair here, Seven. I enjoyed it. The variety of the terrain. Maybe not always fair, but you know what? It was still very fun to watch.
Yeah, definitely not always fair, but it was still fun. Power showing why once we are said and done with PMSL MENA, why they're going to be being the champions for everything. Yeah, absolutely everything. They want all the money, man. They don't want anybody else to get
Yeah, true. Actually, you're right. They got everything. Except for
the
Rondo.
Rondo.
Yeah. They were not even high on Rondo.
Besides
It was
that.
NASA and Jinji in first and second, so they don't get that much. They get a little bit, possibly. Just a little.
Besides that, they were like, give me the money. Give me the money. Give me the money. Give me the money. Sweet. I think that wraps it up. Not bad. Hey, some good show matches.
Yeah. Enjoyed the Rondo games in particular. That was the highlight for me.
I want to see more Rondo.
We'll see it. I'm really hyped to... you know what? Genuine thing. Whenever Rondo comes esports full time, because it will happen. I just don't know when, but it will happen. Would be cool to have maybe unofficial tournament. I would love to have an official tournament, but events with only Rondo in the map rotation, just to get us in the zone for more Rondo goodness coming our way.
6 Rondo matches.
Maybe you can make it shorter,
know
like
what you mean.
4 or something in a day. Yeah.
Hey, you never know. I don't think the full map rotation has been announced for PMWC. I think it will be a lot super short notice.
Yeah, no way.
But you never know, Max.
Nah, I don't believe that. I don't believe
We don't
it
even
would be
know
there.
who's the invited team, so anything can happen at PMWC.
Yeah.
You know what? You should definitely keep an eye on who's going to be winning PMSL MENA. Who are the top 3 teams going to be moving on to PMWC from PMSL MENA? I have my top 3. Max has his top 3.
I have my
Do
top
you
4.
your 3?
Yeah.
Oh, true. Yeah, we do.
Because I have R8
yeah,
in my
that's
top
right.
3, meaning
Yep.
top 4 is going to qualify. Olympics, true. If the Olympics recognize esports as esports, I mean, Olympics already have recognized esports as a sport because they've collabed with the Esports World Cup in Saudi Arabia, and they are going to have a thing. I don't know what year it's going to start, but Olympics and esports it's already happening. It's already coming up.
I think it's 2026, maybe.
But they're already in talks. I just don't know how open they are about games like PUBG Mobile that have like shooting involved. I think they prefer racing sims and stuff like that. But esports is already recognized as a sport by the Olympics Federation, for sure. Okay, with that said, I think we are done, right?
Yes, we are.
Cool. Anything you'd like to say, Seven, before
Done,
we
Keith.
wrap it up?
One word. Power.
Power! Yes, you know what? You're correct.
Yes.
With that said, me and Seven, we're going to get some rest, okay? We're going to get some very shukran rest. We're going to chill for the rest of the evening. Have a great rest of your evening, guys, of course, on this beautiful Wednesday. See you tomorrow. It's going to be same time. No, actually, not same time. Is it a little bit later or a little bit earlier? I forgot the call time.
I don't know. I got to do the conversion in my mind.
Yeah.
And in the internet.
I suck
Yeah.
at time zones. Just, you know what? Check out the YouTube allocated time slot for the stream of tomorrow. And you'll know exactly. So tomorrow, at that time, at the same place. That's the game plan
Ooh.
for the first day of PMSL MENA Spring 2025 Grand Finals. Yes, Seven.
Max.
Yes.
Or they can follow us on Instagram, MaxManCast, the 7WG, because we will end up posting whenever we are about to go live. So
Exactly. We have a
Follow
fun
there.
meme up right now if you guys want. And if there's any Fourth Eye fans, check out Seven's video. It's actually quite interesting. Thank you guys for watching. Have a great rest of your evening. See you guys tomorrow for the first day of our Grand Finals for PMSL MENA. Have a good one.
bye-bye.
Bye. Woo! Woo!